Okay, so what you're saying is the stream key is...
Okay, everybody, we're live! Is it on my channel?
Stream key is, what's that? 11037-42069.
Give me a second.
Alright.
Well, hello, everybody.
So-
Hey, guys!
Hello, everybody
Yes.
that's probably not here.
Yeah, alright,
We
I'm
can
gonna
dream,
post the
damn it.
show and alright, before I post the show and tell in Savvy's server, is it not on Savvy's channel?
For context, stream, we've been worrying about this for 10 minutes.
Yeah,
I know, I heard!
yeah, he...
We're live on your channel.
Despite not
Okay.
having any connection to the internet,
Oh, yeah,
I
we're
still
live.
somehow heard.
Cool, so I'm gonna post
I'm-
the show and tell in the Savvy server then.
Yeah.
Looking at
Yay.
Patronics 1234 right now. We are live in here.
Nice! That makes me feel so much
Awesome.
better.
Maybe you should
Yeah,
quintuple.
no, you can just leave it to me and Sylvia to be nervous.
Yep.
Alright, everybody. So, cool. You're hearing people. So, before, well, I guess before we get into, like, formal, or into audio testing really quickly, hey guys, welcome to Destruction Bench Agreement, 30-second episode. Before we get into explaining exactly what's going on here, we're gonna do a little audio test to see if everyone's okay, especially since I'm using Streamlabs OBS as opposed to regular OBS, so who knows, things might have gotten a little bit fucky. So if that is the case, we're gonna start with the top of the Discord, or, actually, no, let's start with the GMs of this session first, because I like doing that. So up first, we've got, we'll say Sylvia.
Hello, I'm Sylvia. I'm going to be GMing this game, and I am very excited for what surprises this hold.
Ooh, spicy.
That's it.
Okay. Well, up next then, we've got Yum Yum.
Hello, I am GM Light, trademark, copyrighted, reserved, also known as Yum Yum Bits. I draw things sometimes. I drew things for this.
You'll see.
Yeah.
Now, we've got the players. So, starting at the tippy top of our list here, we've got actually a ghost, or just ghost.
Hello, I'm Ghost, and to compensate for how quiet I was the last time, I didn't finish this icon. Oops.
Nice. Then we've got Moomin.
Hello, I'm Moomin. Today I'll be playing Harvey, and I drew his icon twice, because I didn't like the first one.
And this one is very good.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Reminds me of Jello.
Then, up next, we've got Diglett.
Hello, regular here, and Diglett. I'll be playing Rio de Janeiro. I gotta get that voice down in the brief time.
So what I like is that we've gotten the 3 people who are not Heckos out of the way first. So now
Yes!
we get to these
boy.
3.
Now we start the other side of the spectrum. Kicking it into overdrive, we're starting with our resident Gussy Destroyer, Dream.
Hi, I'm Dream. My throat is dead, so we're gonna see how this goes today, and if I lose my voice tomorrow. I'm playing Davin Downtown.
Nice.
No.
Up next is me. I'm Patronix, or Austin, whichever you prefer. This is my Twitch channel. I've been here a lot. If you're new here, nice to meet you. I'm playing as Retinue Throwdown, and he's kind of the polar opposite to Davin Downtown. So we're gonna see how that one works. And
I
then
wonder what 2 characters their entire relationship is inspired by.
it's a mystery.
It is a mystery
A
to
mystery.
everyone.
Oh, Dream is quiet but audible. That's surprising.
We're
Let
gonna
me
need
fix
That,
that.
Yeah.
That's a first.
Yeah.
We need to get the mystery squad.
Yeah,
Yes.
and then last but not least, we've got Zanza.
Wow.
Hi, I'm Zanza. I'm terrible. I'm playing Rave, and she's Sans.
And
God damn it.
Ba-da-da-da.
I see.
Yeah. All right. Streamlabs is
just glad
being,
I can annoy you, Syl.
Streamlabs is also being a butt in the sense that it's not letting me like open the window. So like, give me a second.
Alright.
What, did it walk over and lock your window?
oh, fuck. Oh, my throat is dead.
Maybe you should not downtown the Davin side.
Nah, his voice.
Whatever that
His
means.
voice, I don't think is gonna be too hard to do. It's just gonna be a
Oh.
matter of getting it
All
down.
I will say, Dream, is avoid yeeting your voice out the window until after the session's done.
Alright,
I'm
Yes,
gonna try not
please.
to.
alright, give me a second. I'm just gonna real quickly.
Now, if I was playing as Slick today, that would be a train wreck.
Oh, yeah.
That would be a real issue.
Now, here's the fun thing. Alright, really quickly. I'm gonna minimize the window real quick. Can you guys see what's happening? In the thing? Just to, like, I just want to test it.
In the stream?
Yeah, in the
Or-
stream. Can you guys still see the video? Because I've minimized the window.
I
can-
think
Yeah.
we can.
Yeah. I don't know if it's moving though.
Okay, it's alright. Okay, you can see the video? Okay, just making sure. Because the thing is that Streamlabs is not coming to like the forefront of my window whenever I try and click on it. So when I want to check on Streamlabs, I'm gonna have to minimize the Roll20 window. So I just wanted to see if it was keeping track of the window, even if it was minimized. So,
I think OBS also keeps track of the window. even
yeah,
if
I
it's
was
minimized.
just making sure. So
Here at DBA,
Understandable though, because whenever I do stream, or when I did, and I was testing OBS, that was always a major concern of mine.
oh yeah.
yeah.
So
Here at
I'm sure
DBA,
if
we
it
know
is.
exactly
Anxiety
what
is
we're
not
doing.
fun.
Yeah. So if that is the case, I believe we're probably set to go. So if you're new here to DBA, really quickly before we get into Sylvia and Yum Yum explaining exactly what's going on, it's essentially a sometimes weekly, sometimes not tournament in quotation marks thing that happens. Most of the time it's a fight that either gets interrupted or a fight that in and of itself is just really stupid. So
Yeah.
it's basically our place to have a shit show, test what we want, and sometimes do things that are relatively lore based sometimes and keep things in canon. Other times it's just for funsies. So we're gonna have to see what this session is. It's in the anime campaign system, made by Jello Apocalypse. If you've seen anything related to that, you know what's going on here. If not, things will probably you'll be able to catch along as it's going around here. So with that, excuse me. With that, I believe. Right. One more thing. I gotta do my usual plug.
No.
So, if you're new here and you're interested in anything on this channel, make sure to check out our stream in fine dining. It has everything on this Twitch channel. Just posted in the Twitch chat. So take a looky there.
All right.
And with that,
Yeah.
Yum Yum and Sylvia, take it away with explaining anything you really need to.
Yeah.
So, this match starts in the locker room. You're waiting for the stereotypical, like, shenanigans as you're used to Destruction Bench Agreement having, but what you're not, like, something that wasn't at the forefront of your mind are these four walking in.
Oh, of course it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Great.
Hey, darlings.
Hey, final boss.
Oh, you're too kind.
Retinue like looks up from his newspaper at these four, and then just goes right back to looking at the newspaper.
I don't know you, but you seem very underwhelming.
Yeah, sure. Harvey, that's your name, right?
Yeah, you got me.
Can you move over a moment? I want to speak with you all. Thank you. So, a couple of me found something very interesting. Something that I don't think that you guys are going to pass up. Does the name Phoenix Laboratories strike a bell in any of your minds by chance?
Oh no.
No.
Not
Not-
particularly.
Not really.
Well, Phoenix Laboratories was a fun little place where untold amounts of terrible scientific experimenting with epithets went wrong. It's been shut down for, a month or so now. She takes out a bunch of files and throws them all over the table. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the lawsuits thrown at Phoenix Laboratories. If I've counted them correctly, there is a grand total of 57 accounts of violating human rights, 17 counts of tax evasion, 14 of manslaughter, 7 examples of forgery. Need I go?
No, keep going.
You know.
Come on, keep going. I want to hear
Harvey
more.
There-
picks
I mean,
one up
unless
and
you
just
pay
doesn't
us to hit
understand
to whack the bitch, we're not moving from our spots.
Well, I was thinking that it would be payment enough to, investigate the place, see what kind of things we can see, and does that not sound interesting?
Yes,
No.
we can quote unquote investigate this quote unquote perfectly normal location.
I'll be honest,
Oh,
if
and,
you're trying to get me involved, you best have some sort of compensation afterwards.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sure I can work something out. Oh, also, she takes out a bunch of assault rifles and throws them all over the table. Take one if you need one. Military grade. We're preparing ourselves pretty well, I think.
Yeah, Retinue doesn't even look at the guns. He's fine with what he's got.
Harvey's gonna take one and disassemble it.
Alright. You get one disassembled gun.
Nice. He shoves it in his boots.
All right.
Mercy's wondering, like, she was supposed to, like, she sort of thought she was supposed to be playing a gig here, and now this. And then she's like, wait a second.
So yeah,
Oh well, music.
shall we
rough,
get
I
to
guess.
it, ladies and gentlemen?
Shove in. Yeah,
Well-
I might take a gun as well.
Alright, it's a 3 damage at 4 range. Apparently it's military grade, if Valeria is to be trusted.
It's military grade, but deals less than Benjamin Benny Brooks' fists.
Hey, no one said the military was
Yeah,
making weapons.
I'm pretty sure Benny's just an SCP.
Anyway,
He's from Brooklyn.
so,
They're just like that.
He's from Brooklyn. They're just like that there.
the Valeria Prime gives an assault rifle to the rest of them, and she collects the files again. Well, let's get right to it. How about? And with that,
While you're getting the
It's
map,
time for
while you're getting
me.
the map
Yep.
set up, Retinue's just like looking to himself, looks to Davin, and then like sort of crosses his arms and is like, you know, I'd normally say this could be interesting, but I don't like to be babysat or to be babysitting.
aw,
What's that mean, bro?
Retinue looks over to Davin. Oh, I'm pretty sure you know exactly what that means.
and
I
then
don't think we're gonna get along.
you find yourself.
Where are we? Shift ping us, please.
Yes, I did that.
didn't
I'll
get-
do it again.
There we go. Thank you.
Okay.
Yep, this is the place. There's I'm not sure if you can see them because Roll20 is stupid, but there are glass doors here and a large sign that says "Welcome to Phoenix Laboratories" on top. The thing looks like it's been abandoned for a while, and it's fairly dark outside.
Ooh.
Well,
More interesting than our last day off, eh, Rio?
days off. That's fun. Yeah. Anywho, I don't suppose you have any news on the structural stability of this place?
No.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So, it's a bit tough to see, but you can probably see everything within the confines.
Let your hero go first.
Before you go, no. The door is glass and does not want to move.
Now, Davin, I
well,
know.
hey, I can teleport anywhere within eyesight. So can I just teleport through the glass?
Yes.
I also
God,
do have-
I hate
See you,
you.
nerds.
Now, Davin, I know this might be a bit hard for you of all people to resist, but I'm going to ask you very nicely to not just shatter the glass on first sight.
Davin would like to shatter the glass upon first sight.
Roll for it. It's pretty old glass. I'm going to say.
Instead of using a weapon or anything smart, Davin just punches the glass and hurts his hand.
Very well then.
Harvey's
I like
also
your
just gonna
style,
kick it.
blunt.
I could have had something there, but I guess this is
Davin
fine.
has style. He has grace. He has a funny face.
And two Valerias were just
I ain't no
murdered.
monkey, lady.
Yeah,
Typical
your hair
Valeria.
makes differ.
Whoops.
Dying occasionally.
There we go.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright,
Something
hold
like
on,
that.
guys.
Anyway,
You all might want to back up, but I got this.
Retinue does not back up.
That
Okay, well,
tempts.
alright, in that case, instead of putting the hot potato bomb on the door, Davin's gonna put the hot potato bomb on Retinue and smash him into the glass.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, no. As he does that, Retinue's
Okay.
going for a flash freeze.
Hmm?
He's going for a flash freeze. Fuck.
No!
no, you're sent careening through the glass. You right there, buddy?
Damn it, Davin!
And then to explode the glass, he's gonna explode the bomb.
Well, good thing I'm far enough away from wherever the fuck that is.
Alright, and now the doors are open. Let's go, everyone.
We already broke the door.
Oh.
Is there any like high ceiling or anything?
It's not particularly high. This is just like a waiting room.
I see.
Is there anything remotely special about this broken vase?
About the broken vase?
The
Yeah.
broken vase.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Vase.
There's just a bit of like sand-esque dirt. But the thing that you're confused about is where the other plants seemingly went.
Hey, Davin,
That's a pretty good question.
What's that?
you're quite the bomb. You sure did shatter Retinue's ego.
Oh, if you think that's shattering my ego, you've got another thing coming.
Ah, that was a pretty good one.
You know the thing I don't get though?
And yet
What?
I can't seem to break the glass ceiling, suffocating us all.
Fucking gamer.
10
Rise
hours
up.
of gaming a day!
Rise up, gamers.
Valeria sorts through the papers.
Retinue
and
was gonna
just-
do the same fucking thing.
Yeah, Davin's already looting the fucking desk.
There's only miscellaneous paperwork, and the desk seems to be underused. And after being abandoned for a while, the paper stack is just generic paperwork. Damn it.
So, Valeria, was it?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
How old did you say this factory or building was?
Well, it's been shut down for a month, but I'm not sure how long it's been. How long it was, quote unquote, operating. Otherwise. Well, looks like we ain't getting anything done here. And also, since you guys are in this part, you can look down the menacing glass pane over here. Hallway.
Nice.
Oh,
This place sure does like glass doors.
boy, does it.
Bit strange for a place that dealt with epithet users, isn't it?
What's over here?
A door that you cannot seem to get open, not by pushing and pulling at least.
Is
I'm
it
just
glass?
This door just opens, just no force needed whatsoever.
You see, that's how you open doors, Davin. I'm not sure if a monkey like you has ever done that before, but
I think I can get that door open. I'm pretty good at that usually.
Mm-hmm.
I can also try and bust it open. I'm pretty good
I'm
at
gonna
mechanic.
use holding it open, which it doesn't come across perfectly well in the text, but the ability itself is to kind of simulate the world, just fucking how to put it, metaphorically.
I'll say it works.
Holding doors open for her, so things just make room for her to walk through.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Heyo.
So, is this open?
Yeah, the door is open.
Oh boy, that kind of elevator doesn't scream underground evil complex or nothing.
Ooh.
No,
Okay,
it doesn't.
How's like the ceiling in this? Is it like just
Again,
open?
really short.
Oh, alright, so this is like a normal
it's-
elevator ceiling.
Yeah, it's a normal elevator with a not normal elevator floor.
Yeah.
So, what is there on the pad of elevator thing?
Oh my god, it's gonna drop!
this is
This
goddamn,
isn't an action movie.
this is goddamn claustrophobic.
I guess
Tell
let's.
me about it.
The Valerias, for once in their lives, seem to give you a bit of space.
Hmm.
The blue-suited one in particular, just kind of squishing herself into the corner. Harvey, do you want to roll to see what buttons are on that thing?
Well, I was about to say, Davin's just gonna randomly press buttons on the console.
Okay, yeah, you do that first, I guess. Yeah, you see a couple like shady labels of the buttons, but that probably doesn't matter. That probably doesn't matter at all.
Hey, do any of the buttons have anything involve us dying?
Well, we'll find out. Starts mashing the buttons.
Roll
guess
for
let's
if the
check to
buttons
see.
have anything to do with you guys dying.
Shit, you closed the door. Retinue was gonna take a step towards the opening.
Well, I mean, the only reason I'm still here is because I decided that dying here would be pretty punk rock.
Well,
So, what button did you press first, Davin?
I honestly don't know. I just kind of started pressing them.
Oh, that's comforting.
let's
see
see
if
what
I
we
can
got
figure
here.
out
It wasn't more so like one button as it was a combination.
Listen, someone who plays video games all the time should know that if you're going to be actually efficient, perhaps you should learn the way that these buttons work. Just mashing will only get you so far.
Well, yeah, but this isn't a video game. This is a scientist facility.
You'd be surprised how much of it overlaps.
Could I
Oh
have
my
figured
god.
out
Are you underestimating the power of gamers, Davin?
I mean, I don't know if the scientists who created this area are gamers.
This
Uh,
is
I mean, that
not
depends
my
on
fault.
What's taking so damn long?
I don't know.
It's a good question. When I mashed all those buttons, I expected this thing to fall.
Yeah, same.
That 16
The looks on their
was me trying
faces
to
would have
figure
been
out what he did.
priceless.
What is it? Did Davin, like, push all of the buttons in the elevator like the kids do in the movies? We're just stopping at every floor.
Well,
Ah, yes, the mess hall, exactly what we were meant to investigate.
Oh god.
but after a decent amount of time, the elevator does indeed start dropping.
Dropping, like, how fast?
Decently.
Oh god.
Slightly more than elevator speed.
And then with that, it just crashes into the floor with a colossal crash. And then when you quote unquote come to, everyone is kind of disheveled in the elevator.
Can you shift ping, please?
Oh,
Yes, I'll
Thank
shift
you.
ping again.
come on.
Oh, this is a big map.
Ah, Jesus!
Retinue
My
tries-
head,
Retinue-
killing me.
Retinue makes sure that he's the first one to stand up, or at least before Davin, just to look cooler than him.
Rave puts her boots on Davin's face.
Oh,
just like
fuck
using
you.
him as an armchair, as like a footstool.
Wow.
Davin just yeets the small child off of him and stands up.
What happened to the buttons?
I guess they
the-
exploded in
the,
the fall.
Oh.
The blue Valeria like looks at the console. Now this shit's just destroyed.
Well, better harvest them for spare parts.
See, it's proof that bones are stronger than steel.
You harvest the console
But they both
for
weigh a
spare
kilogram.
parts. Huh.
Did anyone get hurt in the fall and or by a bomb?
You think a fall like that would hurt me?
Yes.
I'm fine.
All right.
Retinue sort
So
of
can
just,
we get out of here?
Yeah, probably.
If I remember correctly, based on the positioning of the room, the door would be right around Rio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Actually,
this
by the
already
way-
pipes up. Mm-hmm.
Question.
Yeah.
So the floor is like a grate. Can we see anything under it?
The floor is a grate, but there's just a metal floor beneath the grate.
Ah, right. All right.
You as time goes on, you realize how poorly built this thing must be.
All right. Let's force open the door.
Roll for it.
Well,
Ooh, you
Out of the way.
tear
I
the
was
thing
getting
off
ready
of
to-
its hinges.
I was getting ready to do a whole
Jesus.
stand aside and let you hero take care of this bit, but like
Rio is the hero we all
Rio
need
is
and
it,
deserve.
apparently.
Yeah, no, I imagine you go to do that, and then Rio just fucking rips the door open.
Yeah, just
Guess what?
proficiency upgrade.
Yeah.
Because monthly.
Oh boy.
Of course.
While you're doing that, like, I just imagined, the way I imagined it was Rio just extends her hand, open sesame, and then it opens. Ooh.
I like your synchronized routine. Are you like a
Yeah,
dancer?
we've
very
practiced
organized.
a lot for this. And we do appear to have an issue. And there's going to be a lot of area revealing here.
Gotcha. I expected.
Yeah.
Those path splits.
All right.
I call south.
Now here's
Always
the thing.
go left.
I think.
You know, as much as I
God.
hate this, I'm going to make sure that Davin doesn't do anything too destructive.
Hey, I want to tag along.
I guess that part of
All of the meme characters
Yeah,
go
we-
this way.
Come on, we can be the destructive duo and Davin.
Oh, I agree with this plan.
Are we actually splitting up here?
I don't
it's
think
always a great
Valerius
idea to
can
split the
stop that.
party.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea either, but you know.
Split the party.
Split the party.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't
Split the party.
You
I
know,
don't think I'm
I'm gonna just
characters to come down.
let the hazard trio up top do
Yeah, got it. So,
their thing.
If anything
I guess-
if anything bad happens, actually, you know what Retinue's gonna do? Before they start going down, he's gonna take some of the string from his spool
Yeah.
hammer and like, is there anything to tie it on so if he needs to, he can rush back to this spot?
Not really. It's just
Okay.
floor
Oh,
more.
but you know, that's a good idea. Davin lays down his
I mean, no,
teleport
you can
pin.
go over here. There's like grates here. You
Ooh.
can tie it to that, or this.
Interesting.
Now, Davin, usually I don't like touching anything that belongs
Oh,
to you, but would you?
Belmoli pointed out that you can probably tie it around the grate over here.
Yeah,
Hey, I
it's-
mentioned that
yeah,
too.
Yeah, Zanza did. The only thing with that is that Retinue has 50 feet of string to work with, so that's like already gonna be tough. So, like,
Yeah, that's wasting space.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I was gonna ask. So, Davin, would you mind if I tied my string to your little plaything?
Go ahead.
He begrudgingly does so.
Actually, wait a second.
I
If we're
know it
split-
pisses you off more than it's helpful. So
guys.
So I
If
guess-
we're splitting the
that-
party, if we're splitting the party, I have an idea.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's been established in some of our skirmishes and stuff that she can see through the rats. So I'm gonna create some rats to go through the other path so that we have contact between us,
Ooh, good idea. All right.
or not.
Not really. You
Can
make
it work
a
with
plush
one
rat.
stamina? Aw.
No, you just
I
make
still
a plush
see through
rat.
it?
You don't think it. I'll say yes for the sake of this. Let me
Alright,
try to
I
get
guess.
a rat asset.
Don't cut it open. It's filled with worms.
rats
Rat.
to you.
So I suppose that we'll do the top layer first.
Yep.
So let's just.
So if the thread is
Reveal.
there, so that's 5 feet, 10 feet,
Yes.
15 feet. Fuck. I was gonna keep going up. So 10 feet, 15, 20, 25. This isn't gonna be as effective as I hoped. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Well, shit.
I mean, if you have a string, it would be going diagonally, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would, but this is just a complete dead end. And while we're
Yeah,
doing
it's still 50.
that,
It's still 50.
while we're doing that, let's do the other couple boys.
Oh, I saw that.
Wait, I did not see. I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
I saw that, Mr. Mame.
Great.
What
No,
the hell was that thing? Did anyone else see that?
I sure didn't.
something that needs to
I
be
see
purged.
an arch. I just
have-
like. I see an arch nemesis of my Shadow Realm patron. If you've been spotted.
I have my eyes closed. I can't see shit.
And similarly to the other squad, you just can't. There's nothing. There's no like semblance of a secret entrance or anything here.
Oh, dang.
Oh, no.
Alrighty.
Did it get
Wow.
darker behind us?
Yeah, it's a trap after all.
Well, it's either
God
that or
damn it.
Or the GMs are trying really hard to have dynamic lighting for free.
This
Oh,
makes you
boy.
really think. So with this, I suppose the best option is to head back, regroup, see what else we can do, see if elevator can be, you know.
I'm assuming the other, like, both groups come to this conclusion, and before they do, I'm just gonna call it now because I know how these sort of things work. I have a funny feeling things won't be the same as when we left them.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And calling it like a god, things aren't exactly the same as you left them.
Ah, of course. Retinue's just gonna to expedite things because his string plan wasn't very effective. Just
Is the pin still there?
Well, this can't be traversed over, but the pin
okay.
is still there.
Oh, it can't be. All right, so
Oh,
I
thank God.
yeah, okay, so I assume he like goes and then skids to a stop next to Davin.
Yeah, something like that.
Hey, Retinue. Grab my pin, fish in your string. Reel it in.
I mean, I'm already connected to it, so you get one. He brings it over and gives it to Davin.
Whoa, Davin! I didn't know you collected pogs.
They're
Well-
not pogs, they're pins.
Retinue,
Yeah, that's what I said.
Slam-a-whammy pin collection.
Retinue
That's
looks
what I
Well,
said,
what the hell do we do
pogs.
now?
He
I
looks,
said, yeah.
What is
Well, you
this?
should know. You're the ones who got us here, aren't you?
Here is a point.
What is this on the floor?
Oh, okay.
Mercy
uh,
suspiciously squints? Question mark.
Well, only way to find out.
At the two Valerias next to her.
Hey, this wasn't anything that we planned.
okay, Sylvia
no,
and
you
Yum
know
Yum, just for
Yeah.
in terms of visual, is this like a big wall?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind then. I can't step on that.
And
Yeah,
can
it's
we
untraversable.
hear each other between it though?
Not really. Well,
I mean, I can
yeah,
communicate
actually,
between us.
slightly.
Alright.
Well, I guess I'll go tapping on everything, see if we can't find some sense of a secret passage.
Yeah, no
Oh.
other way to go than forward, I guess.
But-
Someone say
Rio, I think we found the secret passage. God damn it.
I am
Wow,
sick
we're
of this
real
place
dumb.
already.
You're bloody kidding me.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Well,
And so the majestic party was reunited. Let's go.
Man, I've never been so enthralled to see people again.
This feels like one of those wizard
Well-
tricks, you know? Like stage magic where they really try to distract you from something.
Is it bad that we can't get to the elevator
this-
anymore?
is Victor the final boss?
Retinue saw that one. He saw that
I didn't
one.
see that one.
Okay, I saw
Yeah.
that one.
Rave teleports to over where she saw it, but it was fast enough.
So, I see our senses are on point today.
Yep.
Alright.
Something
So,
shadowy's going on.
I assume that, like, I assume that our results yielded the same, our explorations yielded the same results, right?
I mean, I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Why is the
Cause-
small girl missing her face now?
It's
Huh?
called a mask, and it's art.
I see.
I gotta question it.
Wait,
Oh, hey, there's a person.
Well, how'd he do?
There's
Gonna walk
something
through a
up
wall
Oh,
there.
hey,
like
look,
that?
it's Spoiler Kun from Danganronpa, the guy who does all the murders. Remember?
It's the culprit of every Detective Conan chapter.
Sorry, Ray. If me and Davin are fulfilling a different reference this session.
Oh wow, my heart feels so betrayed.
Does it feel despairful?
I wasn't
Yeah.
gonna say it.
So,
Let's hope not.
then there's a very clear issue between where you want to go and where you are now.
Oh, look, a
For-
map.
Most people, of course.
Oh,
You
hey,
think that's a map, but it actually reads the following. It has been 0 days since the last workplace accident. Please, deal with our bridge in the meantime.
Oh.
What bridge? Oh,
The grating.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, Rave. Could you come
Hey
back
Ray,
here?
can you come back here and hold this pin for me?
Can you come back here and hold my string for me?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
She grabs
Thanks.
these
Yeah.
and then carries them over to the
Zoop.
other side.
Oh, I
He
love-
They
takes
have it.
his pin back.
I love,
Yeah, no.
So they have it easy, do they?
I
Yeah,
love these
Rave-
three
no.
already.
Rave turns to the rest of the team and goes, "Well, later, losers."
Well,
Well,
that's
let's.
fine.
I'm putting a pause button on Rave for
Yeah,
now.
we're putting
Yeah,
a
no,
pause.
Alright,
gotta
yeah.
help our buddies across.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyone got any bright idea?
I have an idea for myself. I don't know about the rest of you.
Well,
I've
I
got
will
a-
say that I technically can drag people over, but there's a 90% chance I'll just drop you halfway.
I am relatively good at fixing. Like, I'm
That's
actually,
only if we're going by probability. If we're going by my personality, it's a 100% chance.
Oh yeah. Wait, no, you're not supposed to tell them that yet.
I'm relatively good at fixing things up. I was gonna say I had to be my own roadie for a while, so I know how to fix a thing or two.
This the Valeria with the turtleneck speaks up. Let's just see what it is if one person crosses at a time.
Oh, she's dead.
I am
Dang.
not dead. I am very clearly alive.
You're
While she's
Valeria.
crossing over, not for this Valeria specifically, but Retinue is sort of gonna like toss his string around halfway through the bridge so people can grab it in case it collapses and they can like hold on.
Oh, I see.
And actually, would I be able to use Flash Freeze to affix the spool hammer to the ground so it's like solid and stays there in
Yeah,
case it does
roll for
fall?
it.
Okay.
Roll for it.
Let me go for Flash Freeze.
I'll say that's enough to carry two people across
Okay.
scot-free.
Yeah, so he puts the spool hammer like kind of there, and it's like a statue holding up the string. If any of you are going to fall, grab onto that, and you should be okay.
All right. You can hear something in Harvey's boots start to whir as he just is tapping his foot, and he's gonna try and use this to walk across the wall.
I'm going to say you get here, but then you're worried, whether it be due to anxiety or just other stuff, about falling the rest of the way.
Well, I guess I'm just on the wall now.
I see.
Guess I live here now.
I can help you back down.
so-
Hold on a second. I'm gonna just roll to help him back down.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I thought.
Oh no.
Not what I expected.
Yeah, okay. You
Martin Luther
accidentally
King.
cut the string. I'm going to roll for something. Yeah, I'm going to say that this Valeria manages to catch Harvey right before he falls into the abyss. Damn it, be more careful.
I'm just gonna stand over here and never do anything ever again.
Also, I want to
Harvey,
point
Sound
out
decision.
specifically, it's not string, it's loose wire.
Oh, I
Hold
see.
on. I'm gonna try something dangerous. Davin puts his teleport pin down. He's gonna walk halfway across the bridge, grab retinue string, and then try to pull it across the rest of the bridge and hand it to someone.
Rio will take it.
Okay.
Now don't pull it in yet, because I have my own way over.
So,
I should worry about the others
I
first.
guess, do we all
Uh,
all go pretty much a death
don't
sentence?
all go at once. My string can only hold up so many people.
I recommend we just go one at a time. That sound good.
Yeah.
All right.
Which means Davin should get off of it.
Yes, Davin, you should. Come on, everyone, let's speed this up.
And not
Yes,
blow
I'll
up the bridge.
I'll stand here to anchor the bridge as much as I can. As Valeria raises her hand, and I'm doing the same kind of way.
All right.
Now, if only that to get off the bridge so someone can walk on and we can progress.
For the sake of just speeding things up, expediting the process, everyone gets it across.
Hooray.
Or gets across.
Man, I can't believe the bridge is the most difficult. No. Yay.
Grabs pin.
The way to get across it was to get Dream to die.
And then we reveal this next little area.
Well, we sure went into a corner.
You know, I understand that this factory is not only a factory, but also abandoned, but they could have done something to make this place not as dreadful, just throughout, you know?
Yeah, like add a couple plants in the corners.
Maybe a poster? Like a poster
Maybe
on the
like
wall?
some curtains right there. He points to the wall.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
could add
no,
like a
I-
pod collection somewhere. You know,
Yes,
just
Maybe-
a
place
pod
things
Maybe
on.
collection.
maybe play some music, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
And
now that I
then,
think about it, the
ahead of
acoustics
you
probably
lies
bad.
the longest corridor known to mankind.
Oh, this isn't a trap at all.
Everyone be careful.
Great.
Davin, that means you specific. Oh, of course. Where
Who's
am I?
Davin?
People got on
No.
top of me. All right. God.
Well, checks out. It was just a really long hallway, guys.
Oh, well then.
Yeah, what are you scared?
I wouldn't
chicken.
doubt something to come back behind us. Speaking of which, you should probably not be hiding around that corner.
Well, you say
should
that.
not be
but-
hiding around that corner.
Yeah, she just disappears.
Oh.
Like, not in front of your eyes, but like to the point where you don't know where she went.
Rio, what's going on back there?
We're losing people. Everyone should stick close.
Oh, god damn it. Of course
No.
it had to be the blue one.
Oh,
raised
stick
her hand.
loose. Okay.
Of course it had to be the person who was heading the... God damn it.
Now that our leader's gone, we don't know what to do.
Don't worry, I'll be our leader.
What are
First
you talking
option.
about? I'm right here. You haven't lost him.
So,
Davin. Listen. You and I are both better as.
Oh,
Oh,
whoops.
initiative.
Oh,
You
fuck.
approach a wall. Everybody roll initiative.
Ah, this must be a really strong wall.
Initiative, mutiny in the party. Everyone attacks Davin.
so, so finally, this place isn't adorned with only, yeah, this has like actual walls and stuff. But most importantly, most likely, is like the scratch marks, but the door at the end of the hallway with a little screen on it.
All right,
Let me-
Harvey, you know electronics, correct?
Sort of. I'm more of a physical mechanic and less of a programmer.
All right. Then I suppose you can take a look at that screen back there, and I guess out of the rest of us, Davin might know something.
What's this thing?
Now, can someone keep an eye on Davin? I can't keep track of both these
My,
people.
mean,
my
I
eyes
can
haven't
mod.
left him.
I know how to dump games
Harvey.
and mod them, but I don't know how to use Google Docs, so...
Shut up, Dream.
Okay, Harvey. So, Harvey, you get to the computer screen, and there is like a chat log thing, and note the thing in the chat.
Oh, it's not the thing in the chat?
No, this kind of is.
Oh, dude,
Ah.
that's super cool.
Ooh.
Hello?
Harvey, if it's a computer, you might need to type.
I know how computers work.
What up, gamer?
Oh. I don't like the sound of that.
Isn't it amazing how these people can type while not even being next to the computer?
I know, right?
What do you mean? It's right here.
Well, yeah, it's Harvey and Rave right now, and they're typing.
Well, alright, sorry, I got players confused. I didn't pay attention
Yeah.
during that. Whoops.
All right. Rio, can you keep an eye on Davin while I check in what's going on over there?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
The Valerias seem to have like are having a small like pep talk about what do we
Valeria Prime's gone. What do we do?
something like that.
Mercy listens in on everything the Valerias say because those strangers just showed up out of nowhere and dragged us into this weird thing, and now one of them is gone, and it's like,
We're all just like taking the turns on the computer.
I imagine we're all just like typing over each other.
Now, I know,
Just
I know,
pushing each other out of the way.
I know that there are currently three pairs of hands going around here, and one of those pairs of hands is Davin. However, can you ask, like, why this place was shut down? What's been going on here for the past month?
Hey, we're getting to that. Gotta warm it up first.
Fine.
So, hey guys, I don't think they have visual on us because they don't know there's multiple Valerias here.
Huh.
Also,
Makes
out of
sense,
curiosity,
but-
what is the thing I'm standing
Yeah, I was
next
gonna
to?
ask while they're doing this typing thing. I'm assuming that Mercy was looking at something on the ground.
Hey, Retinue,
Oh, yes,
the answer's
there's-
yes.
There's like a journal, so you think, but the the text is written out, but obviously glitchy. It's weird.
It's glitchy despite it being written?
Yes, despite being written.
Okay, so it's sort of like redacted text sort of deals, or?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, kind of.
gotcha.
Well, is it redacted text or Zalgo text?
Zalgo, that's what I meant.
Oh, well, I mean,
Like sort
By
of
the
like.
way, Retinue, the answer as to why if he's related to if the place shut down is yes.
All right, but I more so meant like what happened, not are you related, because I assume that a computer in the facility has something to do with the facility being shut down.
Well, hey, can the V Squad come up closer with the rest of the group?
Oh yes, sorry. And by the way, just like the most of the stuff you hear is that just like they talked a bit about like, yeah, this has gone a bit south, but we can handle this. Like, you can tell though that they did not intend for things to go quote unquote this poorly, and the blue one seems to be the next nominated head of the pack.
Yeah. Well.
I'm just gonna pick up this journal and be on my way.
Yeah, gotcha.
I can't believe Davin and Rave are typing a conversation to each other next to each other.
Yeah. While they're memeing and Harvey's trying to get actual information, Retinue's going to investigate the scratch marks.
I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah.
I assume I can't read the journal at all, so I'm just gonna pocket it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Okay.
It's what? Sylvia, I think your mic died.
It's an edible or unreadable.
Inedible.
I mean,
Try
technically
eating
it's
it,
inedible as
Mercy.
well.
Hey, it's only inedible if you're a coward.
Gain
One
the
sec.
information
say
through
that.
osmosis.
It's only inedible if you're a coward.
I really don't think you should eat things here.
Oh,
Well,
circuitry.
You know, they also say you shouldn't kill people, but like, you know.
Wait, explode the rest of the facility? What?
Do not kill the facility.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
depending on your experiences with it, some of you might want to explode it. Who knows?
Nice. Yeah.
I'm kind of worried now. What are y'all typing in there?
I can't even.
We're asking the computer for answers.
Are you?
Wow, millennials just googling all their problems.
Millennials googling all their problems, says one of the three people who was typing on the computer.
Again, as I was saying, should I roll to investigate the scratch mark?
Oh yes, sorry.
Yeah.
No problem. Obviously, there's a bunch of things. to be doing.
So, like, you can tell that these are either like, from the way you can tell, they look kind of human, like a human made them, but there are some iffy things about it, like a flakes of a black liquid, things like that. Black something at least.
A little bit
Hey,
of dried
hey.
soup.
Hey,
No.
can I see if it's related to the Shadow Realm at all?
Roll for it. No.
Oh, those are some pretty cool scratch marks.
Yeah, I've been trying to see. I mean, they look human-made, but that scares me mainly due to how it's, in steel.
Yeah, and if it's that shadow-looking thing, then it would have been able to go through the wall and not have no need to scratch it. I guess we found something we can't
Well,
go through.
whatever caused those scratch marks, I don't want to meet the beast that created them.
No, you want to blow it up.
Yeah.
You're predictable.
Shit, how'd you know the twist of the story?
So, one sec.
Dream, don't tell me you have another character with C4 who's going to ruin a campaign by blowing up the factory that they're in.
Possibly.
Man, I love that you guys can just riff while Harvey and the NPC interact and get plot done
So,
at the
Yeah.
same time.
This is a great multi-purpose system.
As Circuitry mentions the keycard slot, there is indeed a keycard slot there.
Does anybody, Valeria's, do you have a keycard of any kind?
We do not.
Please do not eat keycard.
You know, if I do this correctly, I might be able to just take this computer with us and we could talk to it whenever.
I mean, that would be quite useful.
Yeah, try that.
I'm going to remove your body from its current location. Is that okay?
Would you like me to move you to the recycle bin?
I'm going to rearrange your internal organs. Please wait.
Ah, dang. Looks like Hank's not cooperating. We're gonna have to do this without him.
Bullet hole install wizard loading.
Hey, Harvey, here's just a fact. You ever think that maybe, Hank is, like, evil and we should probably take him anyway?
I was going to say, I mean, if our entire thing here is to explore this facility, who cares what the computer's saying? We can just take it anyway.
Okay, bust down door.
Davin.
Well, I guess that as you bust it down,
Oh,
or
God.
try to bust it down, the doors open anyway.
I imagine he does like a kick towards it, and then it opens, and he like falls forward.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And then
I know
with
what to do.
that,
First, can Harvey try something real quick?
Alright, what did he do?
Oh
Uh,
God.
Roll initiative.
all right. I want him to take the elevator spare parts and try and come up with like a wireless communicator to the computer.
alright.
Well, my initiative doesn't work. Cool.
So, this is going to be like one of those combats, but not really. You know?
Yeah, it's sort of like, yeah, I get you.
Yeah,
Action scene.
Oh yeah,
Action
my
scene.
initiative doesn't work.
basically an action scene.
Oh wow.
Oh, boy.
Wow, two
I
rolls
can-
so
I
far.
can
So
fix
yeah,
your
my initiative
initiative.
doesn't work, so I'll just roll a regular roll.
Oh wow, that is... Huh, your character sheet's set up weirdly that way. It has no attributes. I don't know why. I'll get that fixed real quick.
I see the
That sure
meme.
is. That sure
Where?
is my
Where?
second.
Look to
My
the right.
second one out of three
no.
rolls.
It's under the car.
Alright,
Yeah.
your initiative...
Oh shit, there's math on the wall.
That's a
Dream, your
periodic
initiative-
table, Davin.
That's a periodic
Alright.
table, Devin.
Dream, your initiative button.
Yeah,
My dream.
Well, circuitry. Wait, circuitry has
Hey,
initiative?
circuitry and I go.
No,
at the
that was
same
me
time.
rolling for Valeria.
Ah, okay.
Whoops.
No problem.
Valeria, are you secretly a
Can I
robot?
also have a turn?
No.
Hank,
Uh,
are you Valeria?
I mean, if you ask really nicely, I'll give you one.
Please.
I'm sad no one laughed at my or even noticed my Fortnite joke earlier, though.
Oh, no, we noticed, but we were in the middle of the
We just
conversation.
ignored it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone noticed. It's just very, you know.
Everyone noticed. Y'all just weren't impressed with me.
Well, suppose we should go
Oh, what's this
There's-
initiative of 10?
more
I don't
north
think so,
now.
Buster. I got a 1.
Ooh,
Oh, I'm giving you a 10 because I feel bad.
okay.
Actually, no, you get to go above the Valerias because the Valerias suck.
Yeah.
So, with that, where do you choose to explore? Retinue to start?
Well, it's retinue. Davin points out, there's math on the wall. Oh, you fucking ignoramus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anything off about the periodic table?
It's a periodic table.
Any-
There's something off about it. There isn't anything.
Well, nothing, like,
and
nothing
also-
behind it, nothing, like...
Not that you can. No. Also, this is going to be like free movement range. for the most part.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
thought I was still. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I still figure that's my turn anyway because I investigated something. So, unless am I able to do anything else or?
I mean, you haven't taken a quote-unquote main action yet,
Well,
so
okay.
I think you should be able to do something.
Yeah.
Is let's see. What exactly is this that is like here?
It is a flipped-over, rusty desk.
Well, I'm gonna use my action to flip it back over to its normal position.
Oh, and I deleted the old assets for that. Great.
We can just say that it is unless it's important that the asset's there.
Nah, it's just it's flipped over now. You will also look at the drawers. There's nothing that looks special yet. And you can also peer off into the distance, and you can actually see the traces of a keycard.
Oh, this asset looks familiar to me.
Oh
You know?
yeah, it's the orange soda from when Benny ran across water.
Shush.
What are you talking about?
Retinue looks over to the rest of them. All right, guys, there's more this way. Nothing in this desk or anything, but there's more, and it doesn't look preferable.
Oh, what is it?
I'll let you figure it out when you get over here.
So, weird thing, the turn order is being a bench and doesn't want me to do anything, so Yum Yum, can you advance the turn order?
Yeah.
Thank you. I think you're gonna have to do that, because
Alright, I'll
turn order
handle that.
refuses to work for me.
Wait a second. Wait a second. So teleport here. Teleport up here. So Rave is very closely related to Chaos, because it's kind of her passive and also,
Mm-hmm.
her patron's thing. So
Yeah?
I want to see, can she look at this and see if it's or tell if it's Fizz? Also look. Ooh, boy.
Yes, and I'll say you can tell, and it's not. You're not sure what it is, but you know it has something to do with chaos, probably. It isn't
Chaos,
Fizz, though.
chaos.
It is not Fizz.
So, Rave, any idea of what that is?
Well, it's not Fizz, but it's definitely Chaos.
I don't know how to feel about that one.
I wonder what would happen if we mixed
That's
it with
the
Fizz.
point.
Fucking great.
Is it? Is
Hey,
it
wait.
like the Walmart
Hey.
brand version of Fizz?
I mean, it could be. Does anyone have some Fizz on hand?
I got some in my boot.
You know what? I actually do.
Can't
Gimme,
believe
gimme.
it's not Fizz.
This is for important scientific research.
Wait, for what?
We're solving the mysteries.
You know what? I'm sure whatever it does, I can't. It's nothing I can't reverse or get through. Go ahead.
Yay. Gonna take the Fizz.
Huh?
Gonna put it over here, and I'm just gonna. Well, got some Fizz from Rio, and I'm just gonna dump it
Oh,
into
I see.
this.
I see. All right, you scoop up some stuff.
Wait,
No, I
scoop
know.
up.
I mean, I'm dumping the Fizz into the liquid.
Oh, okay.
I want to see if something bad happens.
Something
Actually, but
bad
I'm gonna
does
take a
happen.
few steps and chuck it in.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea because boy oh boy, is there a small explosion.
Oh,
Some of the objects are knocked around.
well, that certainly doesn't look good.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
I should probably wear some
Alright.
protective material. And I assume that was my action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Davin?
Okay, free movement, so walk over here. Nothing I can do in this area with my moveset.
I'm surprised you didn't get.
Lost back.
I'm surprised you didn't get confused by looking at that periodic table.
Shut.
So, Davin, Dream, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm just
Yeah.
going to say that I think that you would like going down here.
Oh no!
Oh, yes.
He gets
yes.
gamer sense, and
Yeah, he
Epic.
does.
Epic gamer sense.
No.
And with that, I can
It's
reveal.
It's calling for me.
Hello, puny human. Welcome to my lair.
Oh, it's adorable!
Ha,
It's
you must have been scared off by my awesome power.
I must be that great.
that little guy's gonna become scrap for our little mechanical mayhem over there.
So in that
Mr.
case,
spare metal, please.
do you what do you?
I'm gonna invest this room.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to say. Whoops. Map, work with me. You can see. It's a room.
Oh, this doesn't look dangerous at all. Right up a hero's alley.
To which Davin doesn't look at all, just goes gung ho.
Yeah. That's his thing.
That is.
That long corridor was a trap, so this room can't be one.
You know, for being partly inspired by Snake, he certainly doesn't do espionage.
So 1 second, Dream. 1 second.
Okay.
As you start running, you like. It's weird. You don't think you're running in the.
Expand.
You don't think that everything is. You're here. Despite you
Let
thought
me
you
try
ran
that
down all the
again.
way down.
Oh, so like
So-
when he's running, he's like actually like not going forward. He's just going like wacky ways.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, if it's when it's running.
But then
Davin-
something makes itself known. This little boy.
How's it going?
It looks to you, doesn't say anything.
Alright, well, if running's causing me to go every which way, well, first, Davin's first instinct is to backwards long jump like Mario 64 in the endless hallway.
Alright.
And no, that's not what he's gonna actually try! He doesn't have that power!
First instinct, okay.
But,
Unfortunately, he does not have that power.
yeah.
Yeah.
He is not Mario.
I don't think he even has an epithet, but yeah, he's an expert Monday.
Anyway, so
Davin is instead going to get on the ground and crawl, so he's not running.
as you slowly inch forward, this thing just walks forward and claws at you.
Well, shit.
Oh!
Take 3 damage.
Oh! I see.
It looks to you with as much interest as it does, murder. Rio's turn.
All
So
right.
Yum, yum.
you're an enemy, I
yum.
see.
It nods.
Hey, they're not enemies. They're just friends that hate you.
All right, Rio. If you have any particular ideas with this area, go for it. If you don't, I have a plan, and you can go check in on other things. But if you have a particular idea, go for it.
You know,
I mean,
this area is a bit on the spot for me. If you have a creative way to deal with it, then go right ahead.
Oh,
Also, Rio, you can see a little bit past the table.
Ah, great. Murder hallway.
oh, you can see past the table. That sounds pretty interesting.
Raise is too short to look over the table.
Yeah,
What do you
I guess I'll make a play here. Is that a gun?
Yes, that's gone.
be careful,
Yeah.
Rio. It could be loaded.
I have another gun already.
So with that,
Ah, this kind of room.
Oh,
this room can be revealed a bit more.
Examine gun.
The gun has 5 bullets in the 6th chamber. It's it doesn't look to be a very powerful gun, but looks can be deceiving.
I'll clean up the signs of probable suicide here.
Roll for cleaning up signs of probable suicide.
Well,
What the? What?
Okay, sure.
is it crit time?
There
Crit
is
beat time?
no
Whatever you-
evidence of anything of the sort. There is, like, this room, nothing bad happened in it ever.
Alright, whatever you just did, it
You
literally.
can tell.
Alright, literally, as soon as you rolled that, my roll 20 crashed.
Oh, it was that powerful.
Hey, Rio, get a proficiency.
Yeah.
Get 2.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
dude.
great. And then I'm just going to replace that table with a regular table, because boy oh boy.
Yeah, I think that this area might just be clear enough for me to go and grab that card.
Party. Split.
And I guess that with walking over here, Rio, I assume you collect the key card?
Yeah.
You get the Claire key card. Clear key card.
Oh, the clear. I think you said the Claire key card. I'm like, the what?
Yeah, this
Yeah,
key
Claire
card is
Gallows
named
key
Claire.
card.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
key card is named Claire. Didn't you know
Yeah.
they have names?
Ah.
All right, Harvey's turn, I suppose.
Okay. Now, did the thing I technically did before this started work, like making a small
Oh,
portable thing?
what did you roll for it?
16.
Yeah, it worked.
Okay.
You can communicate with him, but he can't communicate with you in voice.
Okay.
Or
Uh,
like there's a little keyboard on it, because
Yeah.
you assume he can only communicate via key.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we know that they can't see us, and I imagine they can't hear us either.
Well, since everyone else is splitting up, I guess I'll try and
Split
get through
the
this.
party.
If you
So-
need Harvey, if you need help, I'm right here. But
So you open these doors, I guess?
Yeah.
Well, you seem to walk like it's odd. It feels like there is a place that isn't there at the same time in between here, but the more important and prevalent thing is that there seems to be a thing with a key card.
Huh.
Also, Yum Yum, can you advance the turn?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was just getting everything I needed set back up since I had to restart Roll20.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Harvey, what do you do?
Okay. I guess
Okay.
he's just gonna, like, take something, just like a random little scrap out of his boot and drop it in the chaos juice.
It doesn't. It split. It does a little splish, but nothing.
Okay. Okay.
Nothing big. Yet. Anything else, or just this for now?
Well, guess if there's nothing else to do, I might as well just, It says launch, but he's just gonna drink a can of fizz, see what happens.
All right, roll a D300. I didn't know that you had, or I did know that you had wild magic, but time for me to get the wild magic.
you did know that he had wild magic, but you had forgotten and did not want to get the sheet because
Yeah.
it only brings about destruction and nonsensicality.
Yeah.
So what
He needs his
number
thinking
is
juice.
it?
He needs
What
his
number
thinking
is it?
juice. Wild magic, your brain
133.
expands.
133.
Damn it. There we go. 130. Target can create flames at will. There's more to this. 130. Target can create flames at will, but only a really tiny one at the tip of their face.
Ooh.
Honestly, that's pretty fine. That can be useful.
Yeah.
It's your
Yeah.
thinking light.
Perfect.
Yeah, hey, try to light
Mercies.
the liquid on fire, see if it's flammable.
Can I do that
Anyway.
before I end my turn?
It strikes me as a
Yeah,
plausible idea.
okay.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes.
It's like the sort of last words thing usually. I'm gonna light the strange chaos liquid on fire, see what happens.
Well, you tap it lightly, and then there's like a little ring of flames. It isn't enough to like hurt you or anything, but you know,
Hey guys,
Still
this stuff's
odd.
flammable.
partly at least. Mercy.
Oh.
your turn.
Is it?
Finally.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Like, is this door here openable at all, or
it doesn't seem to be.
okay? Splitting the party, splitting the party. Da 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 da. It's gonna block. Oh. Okay. She sees that this person.
Don't
needs to
worry,
be-
I got this. I already have a plan.
He says with a scratch mark across his face.
Yeah, I want to
Hey,
just.
I gotta wait until my next turn until I can execute the plan.
Helping. You know what? I'm just gonna. How about we both execute plans together?
Alright. I don't see how you being here is gonna ruin my plan. Just don't get close to that thing.
Then I guess I won't. She says, using her
As the
impromptu-
shadow creature is clearly gonna pay attention to the new victim that enters the room, Davin is gonna use his anytime to put a bomb on its back.
Okay, alright, roll for it.
Alright, hold on. There you go.
Oh man, the coppers are after us.
Yeah,
Shit,
you
they're
like
onto
put
me.
it. You put it on like the back of its head.
And I was gonna use my main action to use the new weapon I just got.
All right,
I throw a book at it. Read!
it tinks off of its face, but you think it did some level of damage.
Yay!
Can I catch the book?
Yeah, sure. And with that, it's the...
I caught it.
Yeah, you catch it. With
Yeah.
that, it's the Valeria's turn, and they're most curious about the door. And as soon as the blue one approaches, it suddenly opens. She gets sucked in, and I'm going to say these two try to force the thing open, but it's not budging.
Even with a 17, fuck. Ooh.
Even with a 17.
Yeah. It's a buff boy door.
There's
It's
also
a plot important door.
Yeah, there's a singular gunshot that rings throughout the facility.
Ooh.
You see, the
Ooh.
question is it Valeria attacking or is it Valeria being murdered?
That's the big question, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
There sure is
Yeah.
-1 there.
Yum yum. Advance the turn
Oh,
again.
yeah.
All right,
Again.
Retinue. With this, Retinue, let me zoom out the map a little bit. He's just gonna walk up to the suspicious chaos liquid, and he turns the rave. You would advise to not touch this, correct?
Yeah, I want to say touch it, but like I'd also don't want to get trapped here. So no.
Retinue, by the way, you see a little
A little what?
opening here. I'll
Oh,
shift thing.
there? Okay. All right, gotcha. If that is the case, Retinue, taking Rave's words as I don't want to touch it because he'll probably turn into like some abomination. He's gonna take like the tip of his icicle crash saber, like touch it to the liquid and try and flash freeze the whole thing.
Ooh, the whole thing's gonna be difficult.
He's gonna do as
but
much
roll
as he
for it.
can, but
Yeah.
Ooh,
My dude.
nice.
Well,
Game
I said
proficiency.
that's gonna
Oh,
need
yeah.
a high roll, but a 20's pretty high. Let's get.
oh boy. All right, awesome. So with that,
So-
yeah, you go.
Do you want to flavor
Oh,
this?
I just
you can
realized
flavor
I never chose high or low rolls for my passive. I'm gonna say high.
Okay. You can describe it if you had an idea.
Well, you just confidently, like, Excalibur, slam it into the stone.
You mean the liquid?
Yeah. Well, like, yeah, she's saying like as if it's Excalibur in the stone.
You force it in. That's my damn point,
Yeah.
okay?
And just the entire thing, while it does look orange, is just completely frozen over. Nothing seems to be bobbing around in the liquid. It's just frozen. All of it.
Seems as if I haven't lost my touch. He's gonna like adjust his mask a little bit and take a very cautious step. Can he walk across it?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, well then he's going for the keycard.
As you do so, you also notice this boy here.
Who's now frozen.
Yeah, you collect the pink key card, and also
That's mighty unfortunate for that one.
as soon as you say that, it kind of claws its way out of the ice and then looks at you with a death stare. as much of a death stare as this thing can have, of course.
Retinue looks back, and his immense amount of bloodlust shines
Okay,
forward.
I'm going to, he buries himself again.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyways, Rave, there's more over here, so if you want to explore it with me, we can do that together, or if you wish to take this
And,
key card back to the computer, that is also fine.
And you
I
also,
mean, I'd really
you can
rather
also
not have
see
to talk to
the,
Devin, so.
you can also see the additional, room, which is also just completely frozen, and a little pipe here. But anyway, Rave's turn.
Alright, well, I assume all this is frozen, but I don't want to use my action just to grab that, so first of all, I want to see what's up here.
With the little bit you can see, you see, like, this thing kept in
Ooh,
a
it's a big boy.
glass cell, and it
yeah,
does,
we might want to regroup the party.
it studies you.
No, don't worry, guys, it's in a glass cell, that totally works out. Hey, she's gonna boop him and then come back.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my.
Taunt the beast. Taunt the beast.
It punches the glass and juts out a bit at you for 1 damage, but also you can see the rest of this.
Oh.
Hey, look, a key.
Oh, hey, look, a key card.
There's
Wait,
a lot
key
of
card? There's a key card in there?
This is a pretty cool key card. Do you
There's a
pick
key
it up?
card. Yeah, hey, can I just spend my action picking up these like stray key cards that that are like open?
Yes,
grab?
and like as you do, it also breaks through. So
That one and this one. Oh, retinue. By
right.
the way,
you have pink.
Yes.
You have pink, white, and
don't
teal.
worry about anything behind you. It's perfectly fine.
Alright, I'll just
So
ignore
you
it.
have pink, white, and teal, right?
Uh-huh.
Alright, Rave, before you come back, is there anything else of note that you're seeing around there?
Oh yeah, there's a pipe. Can I see anything in there?
No, it doesn't look traversable. It just seems like that's the place that the orange stuff came. Anyway.
I see.
Very well. He, like, stretches a little bit.
Yeah, and whatever you do,
I forgot
don't
to roll
look down that
something, so
hallway.
yeah,
There's
no.
nothing down there.
Noted.
And with that, can you pass the turn again, Yam Yam? Sorry that I'm making you do
Yeah.
that constantly.
Yeah, no. It's all
Davin.
good.
Alright.
I'm getting
So
scraped.
first off, after I remembered about my passive in golden mode, I also looked back to see how many consecutive successful high rolls I had. Catching the journal gave me my 4th one, so golden mode should be activated for this.
Alright.
Can you
Alright.
roll your passive in your sheet just to show everybody what it does?
Yeah, give me a second. I'll read it. Like ye olden days. I don't know if we still do that. Hold on. There it is. If he's not consciously aware of it, but Davin is able to tap into his ki, a latent powerful energy residing within all life during combat, giving him almost superhuman qualities. After every 4 successful or unsuccessful rolls, you pick either one at the start of combat, and after every golden mode, he will enter a trance he calls his golden mode for a turn. Golden mode changes his abilities, increases his movement by 2, and gives the Golden Gladiolus an additional 2 damage. Ends at the start of his next turn. Rolls made during golden mode do not contribute toward the next one.
Alright, so how are you sicking this thing?
So you want to know this big brain play I'm about to do.
Oh, I'd love to hear it.
Alright.
Alright, so golden mode with the telepal pin increases its range, which is by default 4, by another 4, giving it 8. So I
Okay.
would like to slide the, hold on, let me get my ruler, slide the telepal pin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spaces over here.
Okay.
I would like to try to crawl towards the key card with the rest of my movement.
Mm-hmm.
Grab the key card. Go
Get the blue key
there,
card?
blow up the bomb on his head, and then as my actual non-anytime action, teleport back to the pin.
Okay.
Blowing it up anytime, huh?
So I'm going to say that you teleport back in time to see that it just explodes into a black ooze around where it blew up.
Uh-huh.
Gotta do something about that fiery personality of yours, bud, he says, rubbing the scratch mark on his face.
All right, and
Okay.
Rio's turn.
All right.
Oh, and for my next golden mode, I'm gonna guess low.
I should regroup with the others, but what's up here?
Do you enter?
Yeah, sure.
All right, so I'm just going to reveal a bit of this, and this might take a minute. So,
Yeah.
yeah, so you enter, and there's something quite concerning about this room.
Wow.
Yep, this is normal.
The door
Interesting.
shuts behind you. The gear in the middle starts turning. The bombs seem to be going down. The turret seems to be warning up, and there is a menacing button over there. Have fun.
Yep. All right. Phew.
That's a great track name, by
Where
the
is
way.
this? Come on. There. Volatile compound. And
What? To try to eat away at the floor.
I'm gonna try to spread it onto like everything. The bombs, the turrets. I want to make those inoperable.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Not the button.
All right. Okay. You're not sure if they're inoperable, but they're going to maybe be delayed for us.
All right, and then what's the gear in the middle doing?
Just turning around menacingly.
If I put my foot in its path, does it keep going?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Well, nothing to it but to do it. Hit the button.
Nothing seems to happen.
Wait, what? All right. What was this thing in the corner?
It's an incendiary grenade.
All right. Well, I don't have to worry about that. Let's stack the bombs up over here.
Okay.
You know what? Never mind. Let's stack the bombs up on the turret.
Okay.
And let's how high is the gear?
Drops.
Yep. Take the key card.
And the door opens.
That it?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
That it? No, that it.
Sorry.
She walks towards the door, it closes again. Werewolf.
And with
Yeah, I
that,
see you.
you get the purple key card. Yeah.
All right.
Harvey's turn.
Well, I guess I really don't have much of another way across besides trying to just find a secret passage.
Roll for it. But also, you can hop across the distance. There is one little thing that sends you, like, over here.
I see that Mr. Name.
So,
There it goes.
huh? What? Harvey's turn.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Is there
Okay.
anything else in particular you do?
I guess I'll shoot out some fizz from my other boot at this guy.
You kick him. Whatever that means, you know.
The can just launches out and hits him.
Yeah. Slaps him in the face. He loses track of his, like, precious key card. Anyway, is that all you do?
Does it have an effect?
Probably roll a d300.
You did 34.
Oh, 34. 34. Target can't help but answer questions as incorrectly as possible on purpose.
Okay, Nagito.
What aren't you?
It shakes its head. You get the feeling it can't speak.
Alright, that's it.
Hooray, me. I have actions.
Mercy, what do you do now?
Seeing how this situation is resolved.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah. Let's just keep it at that. Mercy's gonna move over here and go to this other place.
Alright, here we go again.
Oh, give me a second. I gotta.
Take your time.
Ah! Another one enters my lair. Man, I'm on point.
Hello.
You enter the lair of the destroyer of worlds, conqueror of universes. Bow before my terrifying might.
She's gonna bow to pick up the note thingy.
Yeah, you pick up the clipboard, and there just seems to be a name on it: Megalomaniac Robot.
Oh, great destroyer of worlds. Can I make you an offering in exchange for that keycard you have there?
Oh, an offering, you say? What perhaps might you have that would satisfy the destroyer of worlds?
Well, I feel being the destroyer of worlds would be sort of lonely after a while, right? Without having enough people to grovel at your feet.
Well,
So, she's gonna try to use...
yeah, I guess it can get kind of lonely sometimes.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to use I'll Cherish It Forever to produce a gift she got as a child, a bunch of small toy robots.
Oh,
Oh.
oh my goodness.
To give to,
You can have a legion.
to be his underlings.
Okay, did you roll
Yeah,
for
roll
it?
Or
for it.
not.
You take out a keychain.
Oh wait, oh that's the wrong one. Put it back in. That's
When you mentioned that, I thought you were going to give me minions, but I feel like that
I-
hardly counts. I don't think I can give this to you for that.
that was the plan. I don't think. Hold on. Let me give you a round. I'm gonna find them. I mean, give me a round. I'll find them.
Okay.
Have a punishment for your failure.
Oh
He
dear.
kicks you in the shins. Doesn't really hurt.
Ow.
And then, on Valeria's turn, the door opens for real this
I
time.
require more Valerias. Feed me.
That would be the good ending, you see, but no. Sorry,
Yeah.
Jesus. I think this machine just kind of lashed out at me, and you know, Jesus. There's a key card
I
here.
saw that.
Monsters try to kill me. Yeah. She picks up the negative key card, and
The negative key card, you say?
goes and puts it in the puts in the thing.
Okay. Alright, alright.
That's it, really.
Okay, well, if we're moving on to Retinue, then, he's just gonna look over to Rave. So, I don't know if you're planning on exploring other places right now. If you give me the 2 key cards you have, I can deliver them to the computer.
I had the same idea, but yeah, I like doing less work. Here's the key cards.
Does she slide them over?
Oh, right. Yeah. And she like drops them to the floor and then just kind of kicks them over with her feet.
He to stop them in their tracks, he steps on them and then picks them up. I assume they share like a nod of affirmation before Retinue goes like figure skating around all these objects. And he's doing like sort of an elegant type deal, sees Davin and immediately stops and just walks.
Davin, with a smug, I saw you being a fucking nerd grin on his face, hands him his keycard that he got too.
He looks over
Alright.
he looks to Davin, goes over, grabs him by the scruff of the t-shirt. You speak nothing of this.
What are you gonna offer me to keep my mouth shut?
Davin has the exact facial expression in his icon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Here's the deal. I know you've been wanting a rematch against me recently. How about if you don't tell
Hell
me?
yeah.
How about if you don't tell anyone after this, you and I.
No, yeah, I like that.
All right.
Meet me behind the Denny's parking lot, where we first settled our once... Hold on, let me redo my line.
Oh, come on,
Meet me
Davin.
behind the Denny's parking lot, where we first settled our differences.
I mean, if you can't even memorize your script, Davin, I don't know how you're gonna beat me in a fight.
Shut up.
Anyways, I'm
That
off.
was out of context.
And with that,
Davin's just like, hold on. Meet me behind Denny's parking. Why is this?
Listen,
Man, why is this so hard to read?
listen, I have ADHD and I stumble on my words sometimes.
Dream. It's Retinue making fun of Davin as he would in universe. I know.
I know.
Alright.
Anyway, so with that, he's gonna go over to the computer, deposit all 4 key cards he has now. The red one, the cyan,
Teal.
the cyan, I think it's white, and the pink one. And then upon doing this, he's just gonna type to circuitry. So how many do we have in there now? Or I should probably type that. Fuck. Hold on. Right. Okay. Oh.
Oh, I see.
There's more Valerias that way.
Oh, sorry.
And with that,
To that, Retinue's just gonna shout in the facility, "There are 3 more of them! I don't know how many you're holding, all of you."
Huh.
I got
Well,
10.
considering I have the plush rat, I should be able to know what's been going on roughly in the facility. So I know Rio has one, Harvey is going to get one, and then the last one's in the robot. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just,
what's this?
oh,
Yeah,
Hi, pal.
hey.
anyway.
you wanna, boop.
Oh, you boop him again?
Uh-huh.
He picks up a chunk of ice and throws it at you.
Oh, does it hit?
I'm gonna say it hits for 3.
No, it don't.
No, it don't!
Can I just, like, reflect it back at his face?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking you were gonna do.
Play our new crit theme! Our new crit theme!
Yes, I know.
God, what is with all these 20s today?
Looks
It's
at
so-
the kid knows we're the awesome party.
looks at
Rave
the ones
with
I've
her-
rolled.
With her, like, little wrist blade sword thing, just stabs the ice like a shish kebab and throws it back with the exact same force. And
Oh.
it hits it directly in the face, and it already looks like half knocked out.
Well, as it does that, as it's like getting hit, staggering back, Rave's gonna like teleport above it and then do like put both hands on her short sword as it's facing down and just
And then
slam
just
right into
stab,
its head.
And then
yeah,
just Shadow the Colossus, this bench roll.
yeah. There we go.
With that, you barely miss, and
Oh, it's
It-
an
it's
A.
yeah, but you still barely miss.
Sorry, kiddo.
I know, but
Uh,
is it on the backs of a 20 though?
No, it still fails. Get slammed into the wall for 4 hecko.
Okay.
Anyway, so Davin, it's your turn. Go on ahead.
Well, I know I just made fun of them for it, but I need to get across this ice somehow. Oh man, I saw this in a game one time. Pac-Man World 2, he was an expert at ice skating. And that
I
activates
saw it in
my
a
talent.
game one time, and not that my brother was just doing it a second ago.
Well, yeah, but the talent needs
Yeah.
it so that he saw it in a game.
Yeah, understandable.
When prefaced with the words, I saw this in blank, or something along those lines,
I was
Davin's
this
actions will be
in a
more
game.
polarizing. A boost or minus will be given based on his roll. Above 10 equals +4. Below equals -4. Cannot make a roll go below 2 or above 19. An appropriate pop culture reference, real or otherwise, must be made up on the spot in place of blank for this to take effect. GM can overrule this and give the plus or minus depending on the ad-lib or otherwise.
Roll for it then, babe.
Alright, roll to see if movement boost on ice, because
roll-
Pac-Man.
Yeah,
roll
okay.
the Pac-Man across the ice.
You just like a divine god slide over and you're
Well,
out.
this
Like a majestic most
Penguin.
of a pizza.
Maybe.
This is
Alright, so
either up
Davin. Also, I just realized if I used the talent, I could have done the Mario 64 backwards long jump glitch.
Shut up.
But anyway, what
I'm
do you
gonna
do
try
now?
to get this guy's attention to be on Davin and aggro him so that he'll walk forward here. Meanwhile, Davin is also going to set down his fire pin, his firewall pin where he's standing.
Davin.
Okay, so you're trying to get his attention and make him walk forward into.
Yeah, and then he's gonna activate the pin and have the ice melt.
All right, roll for it.
Okay.
His attention is pretty focused on Ray. If it's a he, of course.
Hey, Rave, get him to walk forward one space onto the ice.
All right. Hey, DM, if I do that, does it also technically count as my kill?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rio's turn.
Also, that was a
Alright.
failure roll, so adding one to my GM.
Well, first off, what's this red dot at the back down here?
You can see a key card glistening at the very bottom.
Huh.
That's
That-
weird.
That's a Davin or a Rave problem.
So a Davin and Rafe.
Yeah, so you better help us solve this issue.
Fine.
Alternatively, you could go put in the 2 key cards you have.
I mean, you say that, but I want the kill for my passive.
Hey, Davin
Alright.
or Rave, one of you should go fan diving. There's a key card
Fan
down
diving.
there.
I saw that in a movie, Mission Impossible.
Alright, well, let's see what's up with you, Mr. Shadow Magoo.
Just try to get him onto the ice right here, and he's dead.
Okay. Well, let's sweep him off his feet.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Down he goes.
yeah,
And
directly
then
into
as
the
soon as
ice.
that, Davin squeezes his flame pin and causes a giant firewall to appear where it is on the ice, which would melt the ice, I would imagine.
That you're standing on.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
he like its epicenter of course is on him, and he like seems as the liquid touches his body, it seems to just almost evaporate him, and he just like gets smaller and smaller until he just disappears
Fuck.
with black mist. Anyway,
Yeah, so I'm assuming that the ice on the ground just in general is now melted.
a tiny bit.
Okay, okay.
I would imagine the ice where the monster was is melted, and the
Alright.
rest of the ice is now unstable. I see that Mr. Mame.
What?
There's a Mr. Mame in the corner of this
I-
room.
I don't
I'm
know
not
what
sure what
you're
you're talking about,
about.
Dream.
Yeah.
I imagine we'd have to roll.
Harvey's
if we wanna
turn.
walk on the ice
Harvey's
now.
turn.
Okay.
Harvey's turn.
So you said I can
Thinking
just like jump over these things, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Do I have to roll for that, or do I just do it?
Yeah, roll for it. It's gonna be decently easy. Unless, of course, this guy had something he could do about it.
No.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have anything of the sort. Yeah, you hop across.
Okay. Can I do that again? Just to get over to him?
Just nab the key card and go.
Yeah.
You can definitely do that. Yeah, you get the green key card.
What's up? Bye.
It looks at you with the closest thing to a death stare can muster to Mark. Mercy. I suppose.
Let's try that again.
Yes, maybe fail less this time. Or I may have to punish you more severely.
Do my best. I'm just trying to give you a fun present. Hey.
It does! It works!
It's a Giovanni robot!
Ah, yes, minions! Perfect! With this I can conquer many in universes and multi-dimensional areas. Thank you, fine, mortal. Here, take this keycard as payment, and be gone from my sight before I take over you too.
Thanks. Question in reference to something we both said in this exchange. Does this trigger my passive, technically?
What's your passive?
Right. Like if I read it out loud, it'll be super exploitable for everyone, so I don't want to.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah, I think that would technically trigger your passive.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Because I don't really get anything out of it at this point because I don't have any upgrades yet.
Nonetheless,
but,
there.
I walk out of that +1 keycard and +1 proficiency point.
And then with that, it's Valeria's.
I still have my movement thing, right?
Yeah, go. Just go ahead and move while I work on this. Valeria turns to retinue. Anything important going on? Any new development? I should...
Well, we've just been collecting the key cards. I just deposited 4 of them. I believe the others are... Oh, hey, Mercy.
Hello, I got a key card.
Hello, Mercy.
All right, so now we're up to 7 in total, I believe. Or, no, because we have 5. So, yeah, Mercy has 1, so we're up to 6 now. And then others have others, I'm assuming.
I already inserted mine, and I assume that everyone else has the other key cards. They're talented enough.
Well, as much as I do hate to admit it, Davin can be useful sometimes, and the rest of our party seems pretty capable.
I guess that in that case, we'll just wait by the entrance then.
I suppose
Okay,
so. That's up to you. You do whatever you
want. First thing comes to mind, I guess. Retinue's turn.
Okay, before Retinue does anything, I probably should ask, does his talent contract list, which, there we go. Retinue has access to constant updates on the names and vague description of the abilities of bounties within the immediate area. Is there anything that triggers with that?
I mean, there are...
Well, Valeria and Davin, yes, but, like, does anything else trigger?
No, there are no current, like, bounties in
Well, you know there's a destroyer of worlds in the corridor down the way.
Which Retinue had not seen before. Huh.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm going to say that there is one destroyer of worlds.
And one relatively successful musician.
Yeah. Well, we've got a musician and someone who's awfully full of himself. I don't even want to deal with that. Let's see.
Surprisingly, it's not Davin.
Yeah, surprising. Listen, that's just a given at this point. I can make fun of you all day, but it's the same joke over and over again, and it'll get worn out if I keep doing it. Anyways. Well, I'm unsure if there are any more key cards, and...
Do we just wait?
Well, can Retinue jump at this meme right here?
No.
No? Okay.
What?
So, if that's the case, like, I don't want to just be like, let me check this area Rio was in, and, ooh, look, there's a fan thing, because, like, yeah.
Hey, can we say that for whatever reason, Retinue and Davin have each other's phone numbers, and Davin calls and says, hey, Rio mentioned something, meet me here, and then he goes to the fan?
Yeah, no, if anything, what I imagine is that, like, Retinue's phone rings. Yes, I forgot to block him. And then picks it up. I see. Well, there's one more, so I'm off. And with that,
Adios, mi amigos.
Mi amigos retinue looks amigo plural.
Yes.
Anyway, let's see. Oh, I know. Can I drop the string down there?
Yeah, you can.
Can I stand on this
plan
crate,
was
by
on
the way?
my turn. I was gonna meet up with Retinue and have him Mission Impossible me down.
Well, that can still happen depending. Can I stand on this crate, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go right here and drop a string. Let me roll for it.
It gets a bit tangled up. You end up out in the end, but
I'm sorry. Say that one more time. Audio cut out for a second.
out. It was tangled up, but you managed to straighten it out a bit. It's at the bottom, but you're not really sure what to do with anymore.
Well,
like,
I'm
isn't
gonna
tied.
I'm gonna have to take a few to try and work this out. And he's like trying to position it so that he can like pseudo get it like attached. You know, like on the key card, there's like the little holder that would put it on like a keychain thing. He's like trying to finagle the string so that it goes in there, but it's not really successful so far.
Right?
Unless actually, actually, is the string touching it? I would assume not because of the 3.
I'll
or-
say yes for the sake
If
of
it
this.
is, then can I go for a flash freeze to try and get them connected to each other so he can just bring it back up?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I'll say it works so that we can end this a bit faster.
Okay.
You get the red key card.
All right, no Davin required. I just
Thank
like to
God.
imagine like Davin's like, so Retinue, I have this like plan. There's like an area over there. There's a key card. I know what to do. All right, I'll be over there, you fucking twat. He goes over, like he's like, I don't fucking need him. Goes and grabs it. Oh, I can't wait to see his face when I just have it before he even knows what's going on.
Rave's turn.
Yeah. Hey, excuse me.
Hey, wait, before
Excuse
you
me.
go.
Hey, pal. Sorry. It's just gonna stab him.
Oh my god!
What?
Roll
Wait,
for it
where
again.
is she? Sorry.
Oh, okay.
She's down here. She teleported out.
Wait,
I'm
down.
sorry, man.
Wait, down where? I'm looking for.
Shift ping
Near
again.
Harvey.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Rave.
Hey, pal. Sorry, someone stole my kill. So I'm real upset here. Hey,
roll
you,
for,
die.
Roll for murder.
She's gonna kind of like
Roll
try to
for
stab him
murder.
and push him into like the liquid.
Nothing personnel, kid.
I'll say it works.
Hell yeah! And that means my passive triggers, which I don't want to copy because it's really long. Basically, I roll a 1d10 now.
Roll d10.
What do we get? What do we get? Oh. That is... If I do not have a rat colony, one is summoned immediately on top of whoever we've taken down.
Let's see. I'll get.
Oh, you summoned it in the drink.
Give me my rats!
You put rats in the drink.
There we go. I'll give you control over it. There we go. And Davin's turn. Davin's.
Alright, so Rio, knowing Retinue, he probably got the key card all by himself, because he's a big boy who don't need anyone's help. And he's alone. He's making mocking faces while he's saying all of these. And he's a lone wolf. And I'm sure we'll get an achievement if we kill all the shadow guys. So let's say we deal with this man right here.
You know, you're probably right.
You're probably right, he says, not knowing what he means by achievement.
I love this.
So what's the plan, Rio? How are we gonna kill this guy?
Okay, so he's under ice. You know, I could get an incendiary grenade and just fish him out for you to do your
Oh, actually,
thing.
I just got an idea. What if, you know how there's a hole into the water here because we melted it?
Oh.
What if I use my electro pin and electrocute the water, shocking him to death? We might
Jesus
not want to be on
Christ.
the ice when I do this.
Yeah, I was
though.
gonna say Professor Retinue's voice echoes through your head. There's a time and a place for everything, but not now.
So you might want to jump on something before I try this, pal.
Electricity don't bother me none.
Okay.
Okay. Davin is gonna use his Slam-a-Pin Whammy Lightning Crasher.
Plus, if he tries to escape, I'll get him.
No, no,
Well,
No.
that does contribute to your passive, though, right?
Boy,
it do.
Yep.
It do.
it does.
And with that,
Alright, I'm waiting for it.
I may have static electricity shocked myself. I'm charging up. I'm charging up.
it's Rio's turn.
Hold on. Let me just. He starts rubbing his socks against his bed.
Oh.
Trying to
Charging
build
up the
a static
battery,
charge.
you know?
Alright.
Yeah.
Rio's just gonna drop down the hole in the ice, walk on over, and beat the crap out of this thing.
Okay, roll for it.
Unceremoniously.
He's gonna throw down.
I saw that Mr. Mame flanking the wall. Don't even think you can get me.
It just keeps tapping the ice. Either you're really unlucky or this man is unkillable. Harvey's turn.
Okay. Just gonna leave this room.
I love coming back to this screen and suddenly there's a swarm of rats by Ray.
You accidentally
Rats.
like splash in
Rats.
for a second and you're able to get out, but you feel very like it's hard to explain. You know the feeling where your leg falls asleep? Imagine that, but a minor feeling throughout your entire body to the point where it's painful.
Oh, I hate that feeling so much.
Ooh.
You take 4 damage, which I have subtracted for you. Mercy, I couldn't wait. Well, you get out. Mercy's turn, I
Okay.
guess.
Well, I'll just scan it
I was.
because I have the
I
card.
never really got the official answer, but
Mhm.
I asked Circuitry what he needs all the key cards for.
Oh,
And he kind of. Yeah, you were busy doing GM things. Because I followed up with he seemed like he'd be able to open all the doors here because you're a computer. You're a computer. Oh.
I like to imagine, and to test you, the screen face goes from green to red.
Mercy doesn't really have anything else she can do at this point because we basically have all the key cards and are all here.
neither does Valeria, so Yum Yum, move it forward 2 turns, please.
Yep.
Alright. Retinue's like, I would have expected Davin to be here by now. I really... Fine, I suppose I won't be petty this time. And... Okay, sorry.
And die and get cut off.
Yeah, and I'll just die. Anyway, I'll
Yes, I'll die.
Yeah, he goes over here. I imagine he looks down and sees Davin rubbing his socks all over the fucking bed. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. Anyways, goes back to the computer. Hey, Harvey, Mercy, I have one more.
All right. Is that all of them?
I believe that... Does anyone else have any others?
Rio has her still.
That's
Rio...
all of them. You're just waiting for Davin and Rio to stop rolling 3s and finally kill the
Oh,
shadow
wait, no,
guy.
Diglett is right. Rio does have the one from the explosion room. So,
Oh, yeah.
And the thing is that, at least, from when Davin called me earlier, I'm pretty sure he mentioned Rio being in possession of one, so I'm assuming that that Rio, along with Davin, are up there doing whatever it is that Davin was doing.
Do we just want to skip to Davin and Rio's turn so they can kill these heckos?
Hey, no,
I was gonna say
help.
Rave.
Okay.
Say Rave should like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Retinue's gonna lean against this wall here though, just for flair.
Yeah.
Valeria's doing.
Rave's gonna tell the rats to get into her coat.
All right.
And then she's gonna start. Oh god, it's so weird with 2 overlaying. She's gonna teleport.
Then let out all the rats.
Yeah. Fuck. No. Where did? Oh god. It's not. It's not liking that I'm dragging two things at once on top of each other.
Let's see.
No, it doesn't like that anymore.
Rats.
Yeah. Teleports over here.
Rats.
Rats. We are the rats. She's gonna go over and just say.
Do you teleport underwater, Rave? Because
No,
that's
no,
where the shadow guy is.
No, Rave's on top. It's just like, no.
Having the rats
hungry.
eat the shadow boy egg.
Yeah, they're gonna dig down through the ice and eat them.
Roll for it.
Yum yum yum, delicioso.
Well,
Tastes like soup.
That's the wrong thing.
Do we get
You
do we get the achievement now?
Is it dead?
Well, no, achievements gets revealed at the end of the campaign, silly.
No. You get an achievement. I didn't. It took a lot of energy to not say anything on Davin's frickin' comment earlier. Anyway,
It's either
Yeah.
Davin
So
or
with that-
Rave that has that, isn't it?
Oh my god! Well, yeah, because I just killed two.
Yeah, and
I also killed 2.
yeah. Well,
I made friends with a robot.
yeah, like Rio and Davin killed the big guy.
Yeah, I can
I mean,
contribute to the big
regardless,
guy.
Davin isn't gonna use something that isn't a beam spear, a beam katana,
no.
a beam knife, so he'll give it to
You
Rafe.
gotta realize, Wraith has to have it because it's a Sans reference.
It is
Yeah.
the
They can
Sans
just
Yeah.
reference,
sit
but,
there
like,
and take
also,
it.
realistically, Davin would not use it, so he'd give it to Rave.
Yeah,
all right.
and
So,
also
I
I
guess
just
it's-
killed someone, so passive.
Yep.
Ooh, that's the minion boy.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I get to summon my minion boy.
Ooh.
Yay.
And with that, do we all? I assume that we all just everyone heads back to the door.
Yeah, we like reconvene.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rio puts in the last of the key
Yeah.
cards.
All right, got the purple and the clear. Right
Does the
here.
achievement pop up on the computer screen?
Yes, I'll say yes for the sake of the joke.
We got an achievement.
Also, if
Oh, I-
anyone's hurt, and it looks like all of you are, partake of the solution.
Hey, Davin and Rave, what do you two have there? A knife?
Hey, Davin, Rave, what is it that you've acquired through this achievement? A knife!
A knife?
No!
Nice.
So, after a concerningly long amount of time, the door opens and
Wait, I just realized Valeria Blue also killed 2, so she's also entitled to a knife.
well, how about you shut?
How about Valeria doesn't matter?
How about she's an NPC?
Yeah,
So-
only player characters get achievements.
If I mean, there are stairs there, but the map doesn't want to work with me.
I
Hop up
assume
the
Red
railroad
takes a
and
step back
experiment.
before the stairs appear on him.
Maybe
Yeah.
there's an achievement for ignoring all use of stairs.
Ah, yes.
Need
There we
stairs.
go.
I have
Yeah.
All right, before
passages.
like he's about to say, before we Davin, stop right there.
He grabs him by the back of his
Davin,
jacket.
first off, Rio is going to heal the both of us. Secondly, perhaps we should get in like an order of attack or something because who knows what's up here.
Oh yeah. In that case, you guys act as the meat shields.
I
Oh, I see.
well, trust me, I won't be.
Order of attack, I go first, I stab a man.
Well, trust me, you might be going first and stabbing a man, but I'll go along with you and stab too. Anyways,
Also,
Rio, Rio, can you heal us, please?
Sure thing. Where is it? Do.
Rio, I don't know if you have any spare buckets, but you might also want to pick up some of that orange stuff, because I touched it and it's quite
I
a
mean,
kicker.
I can also heal people, so I can help.
Yeah, I got a bucket with some of it in it.
Healing
I'm going
people
to
is
say
stupid.
that I'm going to say everyone healed for let's say 4 to save time.
4? Okay.
Does circuitry just not respond at all
Well,
anymore?
I mean,
or-
my cure fizz
He
heals
doesn't.
4, so
He
yes.
It does not respond? Okay.
And no. And with that, you notice this thing. Looks like an abomination of several electronic appliances. It's
Hey, you know, it also is an
unsightly at
abomination.
best.
All right, Harvey, this is your forte.
Yeah, let's grab this thing.
Hank?
As the Valeria
that
steps
you?
forward, she gets shot
By what?
by this Valeria.
Oh no,
A
betrayal.
traitor!
Great.
Is the turn order still supposed to be there, by the way?
that's- No, actually. Whoops.
can I-
Very
hey, can I s-
observant of you,
Can I
Devin.
stab Valeria since I'm right behind her? Fuck.
I'm going
Come
to
on.
say no for the sake of this.
For the sake of cutscene.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck. Like I imagine Rave pulls it out, and then God is like, no, not yet.
Yeah, Professor Retinue goes into her mind as well.
Well, this Valeria just kicks the other one.
And
Now that-
Valeria's the villain again. Big surprise. Am I
Yeah,
right,
oh,
guys?
I mean, I said final
Oh, is
boss.
she usually a villain? Oh, I've done an excellent job playing as her then.
Play excuse.
Wait, what?
Come on, you guys haven't figured it out yet. That hunk of scrap behind me is me. You didn't figure it out earlier?
Hank?
Did you guys not investigate the whole
Yes,
cloning
we
thing
know
behind-
you're a hunk of scrap, Valeria. Get to your point.
Yeah,
Buddy,
you've
is
always
that
been
you?
a hunk of scrap. How is this any different to usual?
Also, important thing, this entire place is just like, it feels cobbled together. There are server racks everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would appreciate if you
Um.
outlined what you mean in clear detail. I'm pretty sure that whatever nonsense you're dribbling on about is something that we're not quite getting yet.
Let's see.
Okay.
Number 1, Valeria's a robot. Number
Yes,
2,
pretty much
Valeria.
clone, same thing.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say number
Mhm,
2, you're
yeah.
like a ghost, but that also works.
Okay, that
Number
also
3.
works, I guess.
Hank is Valeria.
While no one was paying
Oh
attention,
my
I
god,
did-
it's Hank!
Sort of.
While
Alright.
no one was paying attention, I did say out loud, because Valeria was an experiment all along, but no one heard it, so I guess it's...
Oh god.
Well, I guess that I just have to get around to killing you now.
Question, since there has been a break between the last combat and the other combat,
Yes?
do we have the stamina and things, you know? As
No,
one does
you
it?
only regained the 4.
Okay.
Also,
What?
my initiative sheet still isn't working.
Really? I thought I fixed that. It should be working on your sheet. You have the imp bonus on there. You have to make sure you have your icon selected when you pull it, but otherwise it should be working.
Nope, mine still isn't working as well. I got the
Nope,
icon
still not
selected and
working.
everything.
I'll just do a regular roll.
Oh my god, so Roll20's just being a bitch about that. Okay.
Oh, a 2.
Well, this is gonna
Oh,
be an
this is
exciting
where I get the
Nice.
good roll, huh?
I mean, honestly, it's better here.
Start of new combat.
Whoa,
I'm assuming
completely wasted.
low numbers for David.
God damn it. I...
Oh.
By the way, do we gain anything from the previous, like, semi-combat?
No.
Alright. I'll let you add her turn.
Man, I was
So, yeah,
expecting like
because-
some mad scientist and like some actually like really cool like character and like some new revelation or a new character to introduce to the plot, but no, just Valeria battle again.
What do you
Again.
mean? It's Hank.
It is not just. No. God.
Oh no,
It's
that
Hank.
wasn't in character,
No,
but it can be
no.
if you want.
No, Dream, it's Hank. I don't know what you're talking about.
Shit, you're right.
Then let's do a.
Some immortal mad scientist that put himself into a computer or something.
Davin, I think you've been playing a little bit too much of your spin-off recently.
Can someone stop crinkling a water bottle? Like, what is...
Anyway,
That was my bad. I was throwing it away.
well, I suppose that
Turn order
No.
disappeared.
Turn order.
Oh dear, whoops. I suppose that the first and foremost thing is, So, circuitry is going to do something, and this is going to introduce one of the gimmicks for this combat. Everyone on the orange wire take 5 damage from electricity.
I'm fine.
There we go. That's a good start. You get the feeling that this won't be an easy fight.
Wait a minute. Wait, why did I have 25 going in here if we healed for 4?
Because they
That-
copied the old icons, so...
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry. Whoops.
Yeah, I noticed the same thing with me
Mercy?
as well. so-
Minus
Mercy,
5.
what you do?
Ghost.
Oh yeah, because I start now, yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, one of my things sure is reliant on... Well, it is... Is this a continued combat from the last...
I'll say whichever one is more convenient for you, since you kind of didn't do much.
because I'm wondering if this works well. Is there can I see any liquid component to this computer?
There doesn't seem to be, but there might be. If you investigate it.
If I God damn it, is the orange wire still electrocuted?
No, it just did 1 zap, 5 damage on it, everyone on it.
I'm gonna step up the yellow wire too, because I don't trust that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, looking. Is there like, I guess roll for investigate, see if I can find anything liquidy looking, like coolant liquid or something.
Yeah, roll for it.
No, if it's cooler liquid, it also wouldn't really work. But yeah.
Roll for it. Yeah, there's a hint of water cooling that you've noticed, but not much at all, really.
That doesn't actually really work with that then. Oh god. Trying to come up with a plan here. Fuck. The one thing I had is I could redo the freezy thing, but if I froze the coolant liquid, that would just make it work better, because it cools it better. So that's not good.
I mean, could you freeze it to the point where it's no longer operational, like it's so cold that it's overdoing its job, or?
Yeah.
That I was.
In theory.
Hmm?
I said in theory.
In theory, could I attempt that? Because I don't really.
Yeah. Roll for it.
Or is there anything else from the last combat that I could use more efficiently? Or you know what? No, I have a better idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna because this is something that works even better because Mercy straight up saw it. She's gonna remember that one time at the goo monster just fucking blew up. She didn't see it blow up. She just saw it blow up. So she's gonna use her ability. Thanks for the memories. To just make that happen, or not, or not. Or I could roll my 120 on initiative and one damage. Fucking else. That's cool.
The memory of when you got ran over.
Heart.
Why did the dice hate me?
I mean, at least you got 20 on initiative.
Yeah, that's cool. I can do nothing, but I can do it immediately.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
I rolled 3 ones.
Harvey, go.
So Harvey turns to the clone. So, if you're Hank, why did you need us to get the key cards for you?
That was a sort of experiment. I thought the other experiments would get rid of you, but you guys are tougher than you seem.
Why did you even bring us here? It seems like you have this place pretty under control yourself.
Yep, I did it to kill you.
But why?
Why, though? What do you gain?
I have the funny feeling she's desiring to make clones of us and create some sort of army.
So
No, it's a long story. The one who runs the facility told me to do it.
So what you're saying is that you're not my new robot best friend?
Nope.
Nope. Sorry, Harvey.
Oh no.
I
Stop
see.
breaking our heart, Hank.
Don't call me Hank.
What do you
I'm
mean?
afraid it's time to.
Alright, fine. Nagito.
Well,
That was the other designated name we gave you.
Yeah, it's Hank or not. You gotta choose.
yeah.
Anyway, Harvey's turn.
You get the
Yes.
feeling it might hate these names
Yeah.
you're giving it more than it already hates its own name.
Well, first, I'm gonna take that AK I disassembled and turn it into a boot mod so that I can shoot bullets while I kick.
Oh, interesting. The Valeria says as you feel something like... It's hard to explain, but you feel like something bad may happen.
Ah. I see. Well, step and kick.
Ooh, you just kick straight into the TV. It has this little computery face on it. You just kick in and
With the
just
gun
shoot
boots.
the thing up. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that deals 7, which is
Sorry,
a decent
you cut
amount.
out there.
It deals 7, which is a decent amount.
It's what you get for trusting robots.
Indeed.
That's all he's doing.
Rio?
All right. Gonna dip the mop into the healing solution, and try to cover as many allies as possible.
All right,
because they are all in range.
Roll for splash. It falls through the crevice, and you don't think you're getting that batch back.
Yeah,
You
great.
tried to get us wet and got lost instead.
If you want to move, go ahead. But in the meantime, we have Ralvin.
I'll go over here.
All right. Well, first of all, rats. Where are my rats? They're not on the map.
Let me get your rats again. Great, now I have to do this. Yeah, I
Alright.
accidentally discluded your rats from the being in the here club. So, rats. Rats. These are your rats.
I see.
Right,
So first of all, question. So my what's it called? My ability that lets me carve rune abilities to gain like a new thing for the rest of the combat. Can I have my minion do it and then give it to Rave?
I'll say yes.
Okay, well then I'm gonna have. Well, Rave's gonna go. Hey, you should carve me ability, and then the minion goes. Arr! What do you mean? I ain't no scallywag. I'm Larry. I got a name, you know. I'm gonna create an ability that lets me hack machinery.
I'm going to say that works for now, but
Yeah, no. I get. How about that? Fine. It's flavored as I mess with electricity, like because you know she's got occult powers.
That's perfectly fine.
She basically has like weird EMP powers.
Mhm.
All right, so Rave's gonna get that.
Oh, sorry.
and then and then Rave's gonna teleport under the grate. Like,
Ooh.
can she stay on the wires below there, or is that actually something that you can stand on, or no?
Roll for convince.
Okay, I will roll for convince GM.
Yeah, they can be stood on. They're
All right.
They're
Well,
tough
she's
to stand on, but yeah.
Yeah, but Rave's quite the fleet foot. Rave's gonna teleport under there, and be like, heh, heh. Guess what? Guess what? Hank, guess what?
Don't call me that.
What do you mean, Hank?
Hey, Komaito, guess what?
Hey, Komaita, guess what? I'm Sans. Wanna go stick fingers up Kanye West ass?
No, what are you talking? Is this what humans do?
No, you see, if that giant like computer thing represents Kanye, then this represents sticking my fingers up his ass. She's gonna use her new EMP ability on it.
Oh, jeez. Good. The one of the computer screens seems to like short circuit a bit, and
does she take damage?
I would assume that her boots are insulated with rubber, so no. But that blowing out a screen on that thing has to do something like 9 damage, maybe if you're.
Yeah, and I assume using that ability costs 3 for Rave as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then doing that, the rats, they still have a turn.
Okay.
The rats are gonna go down under the grate as well because they're small, and they're gonna start chewing the wires.
Yeah, that's what I thought you'd do. Roll for them chewing the wires.
Are the rats finally gonna die? Yeah.
Most of them do. Yep.
I'm guessing how this battle...
actually, how much damage is that? Because I can take it for them.
It's falling off into the abyss damage, so you probably can't save them.
Fuck. Okay, yeah.
Actually, no. I think that's a bit too rude for just a 6. I'm gonna say it's 5 damage to all of them. Do you want
to? Yeah. I'll take 3 of that, so they stay with 1 health.
All right. My lord, is this what humans usually do?
Some of them.
And then Larry teleports over here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing how this battle is gonna go is the teleport trio is gonna be attacking from below while the rest attack from above.
God. You know, I guess that the only things that come to mind regarding this individual, she points at Harvey, and then
he does.
haywire electrocution, or that's a different ability.
You don't know me, Hank. We hardly even talked.
It deals 7 damage. This being said, though, the green aura on you disappears.
Hank, why are you being so mean to your pals? Oh, right, I'm sorry.
Retinue?
Nagito, why are you being so mean to your pals?
I want to ask, if I was to take my string and tie it to one of the grates, is that an action or a free action?
I'm gonna say it's a free action.
Okay, well then I'm gonna do it to the one I'm standing on. And then I'm going to double move, bringing it with me. So 5 feet. This is still 5 feet. 10 feet. I'm going to, can I try to attach it to this Valeria?
Yes.
Okay, I'll roll for that then.
Yeah, you tie it around her non-dominant hand.
I believe this is 15 feet along with 4 movement, then 5. Second move action. I'll count the feet afterwards because I have a feeling I'll be within it. That's, can I attach it to this one?
Yes, but this one isn't evil.
Oh, it's not? Never mind then. Okay, my apologies.
I
misunderstood.
Okay.
If
yeah,
that's
she's
the
like,
case,
this is nothing to do with me. I'm confused as you.
Yeah, okay. If that's the case,
do you want to undo the turn or?
Let me because I still want to do the string.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Actually, oh boy, no, this is a better idea than what I was going to do originally. I'm gonna go 1. Well, that. Can I attach the string to the computer?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
I'll roll for it.
It's not great, but you get it.
Okay. Now, if that's the case, let me just first, I'm pretty sure this is within 50 feet, but yeah, 20. Okay. So, if that is the case, I believe if my character sheet will actually expand,
gonna cold everything?
It's either gonna cold everything, or if, I guess my abilities are erased on this. Hold on, let me reopen the sheet. There we go. Okay. What I want to do is, actually, would I be able to, because I think I have one more, movement. Would I be able to, go here instead of where, go here?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. So then if that is the case, seeing the way that I've attached the line, I want to use my ability, Seize and Snatch, to not only bind Valeria and get some string junked up all over the machine, but, smash Valeria into the computers.
Oh, that's good. That's an alright roll. I'm gonna say that's going to deal 5 damage to both of them.
And then I'm gonna flash freeze the string.
Ooh, roll for it.
Ayo.
Nice.
Yeah, this Valeria seems incapacitated as she hits the ground, and then the things.
Oh, fix your mic.
Austin. Oh boy.
Austin got sucked into the abyss.
Anyway, ignoring that. The circuitry then seems to it usually glows blue, but it changes to a dimmer blue as this little thing.
Okay, are we good? Are we good?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was just sorry to interrupt. I don't know if this was her, but I was just gonna do a simple simple enough stretches again, and then you can continue with what you're doing.
Yeah, this little thing lights up. The the rest of the machine is like in power saving mode, so it appears. And then comes the second gimmick, which I will get. You had to go and destroy something of mine.
Oh.
Another Valeria comes out of the cloning machine.
Okay, that's not what I was expecting.
Wow.
Damn it. But that uses its action. So, Davin?
Davin's gonna go over here.
Oh shit! I just
And then
fuck.
is going to immediately charge and stab through the chest of this Valeria with his electrical drill sphere lance thing, and then
alive
try to like do a burst of more electricity through it, and trying to cause the clone and the computer thing to short circuit.
All right.
While you're rolling that, Sylvia, you deleted the turn order one.
Also,
Whoops.
maybe to try to electrify the water ice thingy-majig that Retinue put around the computer.
All right. That's a hefty demand, but roll for it. With a 10, it doesn't do everything you wanted and more, trademark. But what
Yeah.
it does do is let me just.
I at least get to stab her and do some electrical damage to the computer.
Yeah, you seem to deal 4 to both.
Hey.
Ah! Damn it! It does. The clone, while it does physically deteriorate, doesn't seem to be put off by pain.
Fuck, I can't do that. That's metagaming.
And while also,
What? I'm curious,
Well,
but
before that, let Dream finish, and then I'll tell you.
I'm also going to, while stabbing the drill through her chest, he's gonna put a hot potato on her without her noticing.
all right. Roll for her not noticing then.
Any times are fun.
Yeah, it's like magnet cuff from Jotaro. She doesn't notice.
Yeah, so as for the metagaming thing I was gonna do, I read the ability to which I was going to have Retinue scream to Davin, let go of those papers that Mercy gave you, because they'll probably make a clone of you, but I can't do that because that's metagaming.
Well, anyway, it's time for another one.
I mean,
of
I don't think
Circuitry's
Davin ever got
abilities.
any papers.
Well, remember when you
Yeah,
caught
that-
the thing that Mercy threw?
Oh, fuck. You're right, and I can't throw it away now because that'd be metagaming.
So, one of the sides of circuitry just seems to, like, power down, but boy oh boy does it not look like it's faltering at all. The clone is still
Do we know which side?
It's, I'll mark it. It's, this side.
I see.
Mercy?
Mercy is lying on the floor after having slipped, and she thinks to herself, "Man, when the robot gave me that key card, I should have said Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. That would have been really funny." Anyway, I'm gonna move over here and heal Harvey.
I'm going to say that is good enough for.
Oh, and
It's
while Mercy,
okay.
oh, sorry, I was just gonna ask for Mercy's sake, because I know the making memories thing was a once per combat. Because she failed, does she get to try again? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. With a crit fail.
All right. I
that's-
just
Yeah,
wanted
really-
to make sure.
I personally don't really like pulling the same trick twice, and so I don't think I'll do the make it explode thing again. But that would have been real cool. But I don't want to be like, yeah.
Yeah, I
do it
get
again."
you.
Yeah. Harvey gets
Anyway.
6 stamina back.
It's Harvey's
And-
turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
Harvey
you
gets.
you gain 6 stamina, and if that goes above your max,
No,
you
I-
just take that temporary health.
I just said 3 because it was a 7. That's not fantastic.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
It's okay.
Okay. Alright, Harvey is gonna... He's gonna, like, try and get below the grate and grab the wire.
All right.
Should I roll for that?
Yeah, roll for that.
This is with advantage.
I'll say that works. Yeah.
Alright. I thought we were friends, Hank. Let me show you how...
isn't Hank.
Yeah, it's Komida.
How about I show you how shocking that revelation is?
How about I show you how shocking that revelation is? He zaps himself for 6 damage.
Yeah, pretty much. Zaps himself for 5, but you know.
Okay.
Mercy and Harvey both lie down.
Rio's turn.
My heart just keeps getting broken.
Alrighty. Well, let's go on over here. Try to climb up on top of this.
All right, roll for it. Roll for it.
I did.
It's a 7.
Okay, yeah, I'll say that's good enough.
And dump both the volatile compound and the orange stuff onto as much of this thing as I can.
Yeah, roll for that too, just to see kind of what it affects.
Oh god.
Yeah. Golly. I'm rolling bad.
It doesn't do too much, but you do see like life come back to this side. You think that it's vulnerable to attacks again, just like that. But that's really all it does. Doesn't seem to have any physical signs of deterioration.
Quick, Austin, give
Yeah,
me
I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. First of all, rats. We are the rats. We chew at wires.
With the previous one, I'm going to say that is enough to disable the white wire from being used.
Ooh, that's good. I assume that does something.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna have Larry come over here. These blasted machinery. He's gonna use the stabby boy, his own stabby boy. It does half damage though, and also
and
doesn't
it
hit.
deals 1 damage with a little butter knife stab.
Actually, oh fuck, idea. Oh no, I can't do that yet. Fuck. Well, no, whatever. I'll go think about it later. And then Rave.
Oh wait, Rave still has an action, don't she?
Yeah. And then Rave is gonna use you're gonna try
Damn
to use her ability again to try to EMP.
Alright, EMP a
Machinery.
second time.
Maybe try to deal damage, and who knows, fuck with like a feature ability. There we go.
Yeah, again, you think you get a solid 7-8 damage, man?
Hey Hank.
My name isn't Hank.
Oh right, sorry, Komida. Hey, guess what?
What?
Boop.
You get the feeling that there is more things, more little green lights. I'm going to execute you the next chance I get.
She takes off her mask and looks smugly. gives you a smirk.
Man, of all the things I was expecting to happen today, I was not expecting you guys to start bullying a tree.
You should have expected that with this party.
And then... Alright, Davin, you've been a pain in my side, so I'm going to do a bit
Oh, here it is.
Yes.
Here it is.
And with that, a bunch of wires, smaller wires, suddenly come and just slam you to the floor.
Oh, that's not what I was expecting.
Hey, that's my move.
And, you get the feeling that something bad happened.
Oh no.
Take 6 damage, by the way.
Okay.
Retinue's turn.
Friends don't steal other friends' moves, Hank.
Retinue looks to Davin, then to Rio. Rio, you've got destroying the computer down?
I think I got. I'll try to cover people, but I don't have much in terms of destructibility now that all my solutions are gone.
I see.
I'm also here.
Well, Fine. He takes a step forward, flips the spool hammer over to the icicle crash beam katana, and he's gonna try and slash the wires off Davin.
With a 20, it's going to need a high roll, but you can try.
I mean, I will try. I've committed to it.
Nice.
You You just barely managed to slip him out of the wires, but the research isn't going away.
I suppose you get 2 of them now.
Oh, Ned, I owe you one. He extends a hand so Retinue can help him up, but I assume.
Well, Retinue, like, he accepts it, but he, like, freezes his hand a little bit to, like, freezer burn Davin's hand.
Hey, we're becoming closer already. He grits his teeth and takes the hand.
You better be better at. You better get better at handling yourself. I don't need to come saving you every time, do I?
Hey, get it handily.
As Davin's standing up, no need to be so cold.
No, Devin.
I hate you.
Handily, get it? Because Jamie doesn't.
I
have
got
working
you,
hands.
Rave. I understood the joke. Davin does those all the time, and I'm sick of both of you.
No. Jamie doesn't have working hands. Get it?
So with the one, a colossal arc of electricity goes from like one side of circuitry to the other. It doesn't do anything, looks kind of cool, and the Valeria seems to like wince at it a bit. You get the feeling it did more damage than anything.
Mercy pats circuitry.
Looks like I'm going to
I
need
know
to
what it
activate
feels
my
like.
second idea a bit sooner than I thought.
Hey, Retinue, wanna do a dual tech?
Sure. I suppose if we're working together this time already, it won't hurt my pride anymore to do something with you.
Alright, I'll hold my turn until Retinue's.
God, why do I have to do this already? There we go. Everyone on a cable, take 4 damage.
Oh god. Okay, I'm on a cable.
Oh, dude, what?
Oh wait, actually,
Everyone on a
hold on,
cable.
let me check the.
Whoa.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, no cables, no damage!
Raggy.
You know what?
The floor disappears, you all fall and die.
I might as well go for this, because it would reduce the damage if it works. I'm gonna go for Crystal Copy to try and make a thing I can stand on, and that takes the damage, the damage instead. Does it work?
I'll say that it only deals 1 to you.
Okay, well then I take 1 less than I would have, which is honestly fine, so.
What happened to the cables?
They all got retracted into circuitry. I'm going to say
Except the white ones, because they're broken. Right?
So,
no, they just aren't connected to it.
I see.
a couple questions. Am I applicable to it since I was on a bit of the thing itself?
No.
Okay.
You weren't. You were climbing on the thing, so you know.
And immediate action.
All right.
Okay.
Never mind.
No, it kind of spins around. Mercy's
Also,
turn.
I was definitely applicable on it because I was like standing on it, so I'm gonna use this to try to like bounce myself off of it for a moment.
Okay. I'll say that works. You only take the damage from the cost, and you're below the thing now. All right.
Yeah.
It's Mercy's turn, and I'm worried.
Also, Rave, you'll probably want to get back above before you lose your grip and fall into the abyss.
Yeah, that too.
I mean,
Are you calling me a
gonna...
coward?
Yes.
Understandable. I appreciate
Can I
it.
please have a turn? I'm crying a little bit. Mercy's gonna remember that one crazy time where an elevator fell down and crashed into the ground out of nowhere, and she's gonna reach out to circuitry and make an elevator fall down and crash into him out of nowhere.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Ooh.
Not a one for me.
Roll for it.
Come on!
Sonny, why do you hate?
I guess you
that
could
time
say
your other dog
I
got
guess
ran
you
over?
could say Roll 20's not giving her any mercy.
I guess I'm just gonna leave him. Bye.
I mean, we've already established we're on the genocide route.
Ghost, please, no. I'm going to, since I feel bad, that's not going to do anything, but Jesus, come on.
3 more stamina off the pile. Oh, look, I'm at 10 now.
Harvey?
It's okay, Mercy.
I'm gonna cry.
Sometimes things in life happen that you never expect. Like your new robot best friend suddenly betraying you.
We weren't friends!
How can you say
That's
that,
what
Hank?
Called it.
Hank, we loved you.
I was gonna bring you home. We were gonna
Loved
be
you like a
family.
brother.
I loved you like a brother. Retnu and Davin just like.
Alright, Harvey.
Harvey
do?
is gonna look for a secret passage into the heart of circuitry.
It's
gonna be a damn high roll, but okay.
Aw.
6 is
Oh, I
not
get
a
advantage.
high enough roll.
And a 9.
Aw.
You tear at one of the cables, and that activates the second part of his overclass.
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 No, I'm gonna
Yeah,
die.
no,
Did you guys not
Why?
notice that uproot.exe was an overclass?
I
Somehow
saw
no.
that overclass.
I mean, well, it only dealt 4 damage, so
Yeah,
I didn't
exactly.
think it was.
I also
Oh,
saw that it
those
has
are
the
those are
stamina
its two
cost.
abilities. Whoops, I accidentally spoiled those.
I also saw that it has stamina cost of pi.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a bit concerning. Rio.
Oh boy. Who's being attacked?
Nobody.
Oh,
it's
oh,
just
okay.
standing up
All
on
right.
cables, like 10 feet in the.
Yeah, we're a bit low for phase 2. I need to get a fresh batch going in bad. There we go.
Mhm. All right. Are you gonna just get a damn good batch, my guy?
A good 3 batches.
Oh yeah, 3 batches.
And reposition myself so that that stuff's easily accessible for those who would want to partake.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad there isn't an actual floor, so I can't spread this stuff around.
Yeah.
Almost like it's planned.
Rave.
Well, okay. Well, my original plan, I got a new idea. So I was gonna go up, but now that the thing is walking around and probably has attacks,
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I should teleport below it and do stuff.
Ooh.
Does
And
that sound like a good
maybe
idea?
stab her with the 7 damage knife you have.
That's literally, yeah. I was gonna do that.
Also, I should have mentioned this way earlier.
Here.
I should have mentioned this way earlier, but it's like somewhat. You don't want to say obvious, but circuitry has an epithet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is
your
epithet heartbreaker?
No. What?
Because you're breaking our hearts.
It's,
Good.
it's true, you know.
Is her epithet hope?
No.
Is your epithet circuitry?
No, it isn't.
I would have loved that. I would have loved if it was circuitry.
What's the
Is your
button?
epithet Hank?
Shut
Is
up.
it
all
propane
of
and
you.
propane accessories?
It's nothing of the sort.
Continuing with Rave's turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, she's gonna teleport like under him. Like I imagine she's like under the grating, holding the grating from above, like right below her, and she's going to use the new 7 damage sans knife.
And just stab the boy. Yeah, that deals 8 damage, and being the hulking beast that circuitry is, he can't.
You can't dodge. All right. Well, while Rave is below, Larry is gonna teleport on top and use his weapon. So attack him from both sides. Is that 2 damage? Because that's what it does.
Yeah, that's 2 that's 2 damage.
All right, and then the rats. The rats. Do they even have a way up?
Not really. Unless they want to like ant it, you know?
Fuck. Can they do that?
Sure, roll for it. Yeah, they get out.
All right. Can they still move, or is that their action?
That's their action, I'm afraid.
All right.
God, why are you all so obnoxious?
I mean, you did go
It's
and
because
bring.
it's really funny.
I mean, not only that is quite true, but also you brought, what is it, 3 assassins to this, and you didn't expect it to be tough?
I didn't know you were assassins.
Really not a really smart move. I'm gonna agree with him.
Yeah, I mean, what?
best
Do you
friend
think,
here.
like, Did you think like the
3
lightsabers and swords were for
assassins,
show?
an entire party of Destruction Bench Agreement members.
Wait, say that one more time, Sylvia.
An entire cable wraps around Daven as he's slammed into the grates for 6
Before
damage.
it reaches out, can I try and flash freeze the cable?
Yes. It's enough to reduce.
Can I activate the C4 to stop her from grabbing me?
Oh, roll for. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes!
I would assume with the combined effort, yeah.
The clone gets incapacitated, and with that, you get the feeling that circuitry can't really tell where any of you are, and then it fades back into its like making a clone process.
I see. Alright, well, first off, before this, Davin should probably be a spot ahead of me because he waited to do a dual tech.
Yeah.
And before
Good
said
point,
dual
good
tech,
point.
Retinue's just sort of gonna like do like a little flurry, stupid like showy thing with his beam saber, and like look over to circuitry. Just perchance, I figured I might as well give it a go. Is your epithet Dynamo?
There isn't a voice, but you get the feeling that it isn't.
Ah, I see. Anyways, Davin, what did you want to propose?
Well, just start making some icicles, he says, walking up in front of his weapon, and then he activates his pyrokinesis pin and creates a giant pillar of flame in front of Retinue's weapon, so that as the icicles get shot, it turns into water, and, you know, computers and robots don't mix.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
So which
Roll for
Retinue
it,
knows
both of
exactly what he's planning, so he's gonna use Icicle Crash's projectile ability to do just that.
Yep, and
Alright.
I'm gonna use Slamapim.
And if this works really successfully, I have a crit theme
Ooh,
of 13!
and 13!
Okay,
Ooh,
I have
boy.
I have the very obvious dual crit theme between the two of them. It's either we should either use Davin's crit theme or the very obvious one that I'm posting in voiceless.
We are finally cowboys?
Well, no, because that's Retinue's theme, and Davin's using No More Heroes.
Oh, it's no more heroes, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's
Yeah, either use Davin's theme or the one I said.
Yep. You just kinda
I knew it.
the pin is planted, the icicles are made, and you just go to town on that
Downtown?
thing.
To downtown specifically.
We're gonna throw down downtown?
Yeah, sure.
There we go.
But nonetheless, with the combined effort, you can tell that that thing is either short-circuiting, not doing well, or both at the same time.
We all might want to take a step back.
There's a minimum of 15 damage done.
I'm good.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, no, 15 damage to circuitry, not you, right?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. But with that, the clone is recreated, and
No, it's not.
It isn't.
It's like paper jammed, like paper jammed dipper.
yeah,
She
something
comes
like
out
that.
half fly.
Okay, and with that done, is it going to succeed now? Just barely. Hey, Davin, the little, like, the green light on you disappears,
Here it is.
but, there's a spitting image of you.
Oh, man.
It looks fancy.
Retinue,
Oh, I can control both.
Retinue
Shut up.
Yeah, Retinue looks to Davin. Are you telling me I'm allowed to kill you?
Yes, but that one.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Mercy, which one do you want to roll now?
Go ahead and work out your aggression, buddy.
Yeah, Mercy's just gonna, can I both heal Harvey and take a thingy from Rio? Because I assume the one means you still have one healing thing left to give to someone, right?
You're taking what from me? Sorry.
You have like healing things that you can hand out to people, right? And I thought the one meant you still had one of those.
I got
see.
3 of them around.
In which case, I'm probably just gonna heal Harvey myself and then take the heal from Rio. And as I do that, I'm like, I guess I can guess again since you're supposed to only guess once per turn out of the thingy, you know. Everyone remember that rule? I remember that rule. Is your epithet wired?
Fire?
Wired.
Wired.
Wiring.
Oh, that's a
wired?
lot more. Yeah, that makes a lot more. No, it ain't. That's my point.
What do you sound? Okay. Oh, okay.
Yes, it's because the clone is. Oh my god! Why do you guys not understand that?
Kamida.
Shut up! And I'm not Kamida.
Oh shit, guys! I just realized she can put an invisible bomb that none of us know about at any moment now. Retinue, you might want to get away from literally every other player.
Yeah, you know.
I have a plan, don't worry. I've got this.
I just realized, if she gets my abilities, is there an invisible bomb on one of us now?
Oh no, guys, you say this, but it's clear that she hasn't been able to see us in the previous area, and also she doesn't know anything about our previous powers, which means that she might not even know they have the bomb.
Oh yeah, she doesn't know Davin can do bombs, huh?
I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We don't know until Sylvia reveals.
Yeah, until someone blows up.
Out of curiosity, do I just get 10 stamina?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey everyone, want to see what 10 stamina looks like on Mercy?
I'd love to.
Oh my god!
I know a certain clown that would get along with you great.
So,
Did Mercy's heal do anything?
Harvey, you now have 3 extra stamina because you sure rolled a 6.
Yeah. So what's Harv doing?
Okay. How easy would it be to get on top of this?
It's like 10 feet up in the air, plus an extra 5 feet of pure machinery and such. Not very easy.
Okay. It has like legs too, right?
Yes, the wires are its legs now.
Big buff chicken legs.
Okay. Harvey is. Yeah. Wait, actually, no. I know what he's gonna do. He will. Can he see the cloning thing from here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's see what this does.
Wait. If my character's based off of Snake and he got cloned, does that mean the clone is Davin Uptown?
just for you, buddy. Just.
It's Liquid Snake.
So, what do you want to do, Harvey?
Oh, I accidentally rolled a 1d30. I'm launching a can of fizz at the.
Okay.
That was the wrong roll.
Yeah.
Still, it's a recipe for disaster.
I get it, because fizz is like a drink, and you know, like.
Anyway. An 11. That's not very high. Summon a clone of yourself that is always mean.
Well.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You just cloned the giant cloning machine.
Honey?
Oh shit! Okay, alright, I was real scared for a second. I was real scared for a hot second.
What is even
SpongeBob? No, Patrick, what's worse than one giant floating bubble of pain? I know!
Can you post the thing in chat?
Rio?
Oh, boy.
So is the cloning machine on our side?
You're not sure?
Well, let's go to town on the... Oh, shoot. Yeah, I gotta take care of that Davin, don't I?
I mean, you can, Rio, but I already am going to take care of it.
Alright, I'll let you have the satisfaction.
I appreciate that immensely.
I can't defend my basic attack. Going for the machine. Never mind.
Guess who has a new robot best friend?
The robot best friend has a robot best friend?
Harvey,
yeah,
you can still make friends with this other one.
It doesn't work, I'm sorry.
Harvey, you still have a chance to redeem your friend.
Rave?
There's tears in his eyes.
Aw.
Yeah. Well, Brave was gonna attack, but she's like, oh no, I don't want there to be 2 of me. Then I'd have to deal with myself. Ew.
Well, there isn't 2 of you. It was just a.
I know, but
copy
there's
paste.
going to
Yeah,
be.
there's
I'm
going-
targeted.
Oh.
So she's gonna use her EMP ability to try to create an EMP field around herself so that it can't scan her anymore.
Ooh, alright.
Unless she fails.
With an 8, I'm going to say you have half of a research stack.
I see.
No, it's
Hey, I'm not done.
Oh,
not done.
sorry.
First of all,
There.
she's gonna go, hey rats. Pogs are very delicious. I'm just gonna go over and just jump on Davin and
Oh,
specifically try to start eating his pins so that he can't use them against us.
I see. Roll for it.
Aw.
No.
He gets a rat pin, and he uses it instantly to make a rat.
Oh shit.
No, that's not good. That's not no. And
There are
then
now
Larry's
more
just gonna
rats.
stab the machine.
You are no longer the one that controls the rate at which rats die, Zanza. I am.
Rats, there are more rats.
I control the rat.
Anyway, you also stab the thing.
Yeah, for 2.
Yeah. So the clone, the clone circuitry and the clone and the circuitry are all very, very confused. So let me get this straight. Is there how do I even put this? So that one is me, but it's constantly mean. So does that mean that, in theory, the realization seems to dawn on it before it gets slammed into the wall by the other circuitry?
Do I get hit by that?
Yes.
I am throwing you out of the way.
Also, I'm under, so I wouldn't be dragged.
Yeah, sorry, just, assets are binge.
I mean, if
Yeah.
Rio has to roll
Yeah.
something, is that...
Crap.
No,
Attaboy,
yeah, I think
Hank.
that's not enough.
How much
That's
damage?
fine. Something else. Ah.
How much damage do
this-
I take? Like the full 8?
Yeah.
Okay, hoo boy. I'm running
Would
low.
Larry get hit?
This Davin here looks... Yes, he does. And this Davin looks
Oh.
just incredibly disheveled. You think that this is a good time to finish it.
Oh, well,
Hey,
I'm
guys.
ready.
I think
Does
what
Larry?
we should be using to not confuse everyone is we call me downtown and him uptown.
Hey, Sylvia, does Larry not die?
Just for you, he doesn't die. Davin, downtown.
My beautiful Larry.
Also, I should point out, this thing is looking borderline scrapped.
Hey, Retinue.
Yes.
He has a rat pin, right? I don't have that one yet. While you're killing him, try to get it for me.
I suppose. All right, but you're going to owe me 3 things now.
Shit, you're right. Go for it anyway.
All right, with the rat pin being established.
As for my turn, I'm just gonna use Slam a Pin Whammy to try to heal myself.
Okay. Yeah, you heal for 1. Not
Okay.
even rolling the d4, just 1, which is -1 because the cost. Oh boy. You can
Oh.
move if you want. Retinue's turn.
Okay.
So I didn't get healed by
Uh-huh.
that at all. I
not
stayed
really.
stagnant.
I'm so happy that this opportunity is happening, especially against something that is essentially Davin. I've had this technique planned in my head for the past fucking week, ever since I knew I was going to use
boy.
Retinue. So here's my plan. Since we've established certain things already, free action, attach string to Davin. Then, as in any time, I'm going to create a crystal copy near where I am that while he's doing so, he's gonna hold his icicle crash upwards, so it's like a pillar with the spear reaching upwards, and it's like an icicle pick directly upwards like a spike.
Okay.
Oh,
Proficiency,
I'm so
proficiency.
happy. Okay, I'm so happy because this is actually gonna work. Okay, so that happens.
Continue.
And then for my attack, what I want to do with the string, I want to like fling him, like I want to smack him with the hammer, fling him that way, pull him back, pull a Jolene, do a million stabs, launch him in the air, do a Henry one-hit KO, and drag him back and do a bisect with both the pillar on the ground and a pillar from above from the actual retinue.
Man, fuck anime!
Okay. I'm assuming the 20's helping. Fuck!
Roll for it again!
Okay, I want it, come on! Yes!
Yes!
Okay.
Play my fucking theme, please!
You overkill the fuck out of Davin Uptown.
Yeah,
Also,
Red-
good proficiency.
Yeah, okay.
That might be an upgrade.
Yeah, before I do that, before we style this as the theme starts, I mean, because you can style it however you want, because I already gave a pretty clear description, but Retinue's just gonna look at Davin, his eyes, and like the shading around him goes completely dark. Oh, this is going to feel absolutely fucking wonderful.
What about the rat pin, though?
Well, okay. Should I? You know what? I'm gonna fucking style this. He does exactly as I said before. Smacks him across the face with the string as he goes to the max pulling length of the string. Like pulls him back immediately, while at the same time Retinue spins around the saber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up to a fucking million stabs at a speed incomprehensible to the mortal eye. Upon doing this, his final stab skewers him and then launches him upwards, to which Retinue follows, doing a spinning slash downwards, piercing through Uptown clone Davin's stomach, dragging him down, to which it meets the spear on the ground of the crystal copy, double slashing him. Upon doing this, as the clone presumably explodes into like a weird goo among the wreckage, Retinue grabs the pin with like 2 fingers and then flings it over to the real Davin.
Well, you do all of this on circuitry, so you get the feeling that he takes like almost as much damage, if not as much damage as Davin, and your suspicions are confirmed when it topples over like a shadow of the Colossus boss.
No, Larry!
Larry goes with him, I'm sorry.
Oh well, he's not a person anyway.
That is just about the most satisfying thing I've felt in a very long time.
Well done.
Can I use Slam a Pin Whammy to give Retinue a soda as thanks to heal him?
Yes.
Alright. It's
Also-
gonna be very flat, but it'll still heal.
How much
The
does it
new
heal?
circuitry.
Let's find out.
Well, it doesn't matter because combat is over.
Okay.
Well, it still heals him, so...
Alright, sure. I'll do the 2 just for funsies.
I'm going to say
now I owe you
that's-
1 less.
That's 6 stamina or 4 proficiency. That was good all around.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah?
Alright.
And you
so
gain
Davin-
proficiency from the move, right?
Yeah, which,
Okay.
oh wait. Yeah, I did do that, so I'm at 11 before this prof upgrade. Like, before this prof thing, so I gained 4 more, so I'm up to 15.
I'm at 21.
I'm also at
Wow.
21.
Wait, sorry, say the amounts again.
7 stamina for proficiency.
No, 6 stamina for proficiency.
6 stamina for proficiency.
Okay.
But also, I think this is... Yep, Retinue goes first with his 14.
Ooh. Oh! Figure
I wonder what it
eight
feels
slash
like
figure
to get
skating
thing.
flurry. With the elegance and refined nature expected from Retinue, he dashes forward while producing ice tiles on the ground he moves across. The dash can go a maximum of 3 spaces, and at the end of it, Retinue performs a swift attack with... And then it cuts off.
Wow, I'm not the smartest.
Davin wants to say something about the new ability, but chooses not to so that he can get his fight.
With his thing dealing 4 damage or something.
I would imagine his beam
Finished.
katana dealing 4
I
damage.
forgot to read the very end of the description. Okay, done, finished.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah, because... Alright, because I know that, like, my standard damage for the katana is, like, 5 damage.
I finished it, just didn't copy all of it.
Oh,
Look,
okay. Yeah,
not
if this
smart.
attack lands, he can follow up with another dash and a stronger attack. This continues until he misses or until the DM says so. If used more than twice, it cannot be used again. There we go.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then also, the way that I'm going to flavor this is, Davin investigating the clone Davin's quote-unquote corpse, you actually find 2 decently rare pins.
Oh yeah, jackpot!
Along with the rat pin that Rhett New gave me.
Yep.
Yeah?
And now, that's all that Davin gets. And,
I can.
In collector's edition, 2 more pins are added to Davin's collection. Psychic Boom, a small object. It impacts, starts floating a bit above the ground for 1d4 rounds, making it easy to knock into people. And Blank Pin, somehow one of the rarest in the history of Slamapins, an all-white pin that copies the ability of an ally to a lesser effect.
Ooh.
You know what I find the most insulting out of all of this is that I think I have the highest proficiency in the group.
Oh no. Also for 41 rounds.
Mercy.
Also,
Can I just say Mercy rolled a starting proficiency of 33?
also,
Because of my rolls, I've rolled 4 1s, and I think over this game I've rolled an average of 6.25.
Oh no. Oh, Mercy, no.
One sec. I gotta post Rave's things.
Jesus.
She actually
Also,
got
41 rounds. So 4 rounds? No, 4d1 rounds. You roll 4d1s.
Anyway, so with that, this new circuitry opens up an elevator.
Wait, we didn't do everybody, did we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Sorry,
Harvey still has
I
his
didn't-
too.
We got more people.
Yeah, okay,
I said,
sorry.
Yeah.
I kept trying to say. Rave gets 2 upgrades actually.
Also, how long does Rave's rats last so I can add that effect to the rats to you, sir pin?
They last forever, but you can only have
Rats to
1.
use, sir.
Summons a horde of ever-living rats? Question mark?
Here, I'm just going to say that it's the same effect as Rave's.
Yeah.
You can read it there. So,
Okay, I'll just copy and paste that.
that was something.
Henry's?
I can't believe I still have my new robot best friend.
So, Valeria, care to explain how you let a copy get into your ranks?
We all look the same, you know. You know.
I would figure you'd
And
have
if-
some
if-
sort of like a sense for that.
Even if I did, I don't know. I'm
Alright,
sorry. I didn't know. It's fine if you guys don't believe me. I don't expect you to.
I
but-
mean, regardless of whether or not we believe you, you're certainly lucky you got us to do this.
Yeah, and you don't even need to pay me because I already got my payment, he says, holding up the 2 pins.
Oh, but you'll need to pay me, definitely.
Yeah, no, I owe you too.
Definitely.
Right, I'm a man of my word.
For tossing that compensation, I wouldn't
charge
mind.
hourly rates.
My word may be worth, like, shit, but I still keep it.
Mm-hmm.
My agent
And,
will send you my negotiations.
And now, for the sake of saving time, just everyone goes into the elevator, and there's a singular button that leads to the offices floor. Everyone heals back up, by the way. I
Is
just
turn order supposed to
copying-
still be there? I'm assuming not.
No.
Okay.
Whoops.
Also, where are my rats? They didn't die.
We don't have collectible stamina
Your rats
upgrade
disappear.
items for this adventure.
That's whatever.
Do we full heal?
You mean you haven't been collecting the Mr. Mame sightings?
Shit!
Oh.
Guys, we gotta go back.
Now,
Oh.
Mercy, if I might ask, you did say you're sending your agent to Valeria. What exactly is it that you do?
Oh, I'm a musician.
Ah.
Professionally.
I know before, Ghost mentioned that when I used my
Wait.
bounty thing, Mercy popped
Devin?
up. Do I get any
One-
other? Oh, what? Sorry. Yeah.
Devin, do you look at that paper there?
Yeah.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, that's... no, it's... Yes, this is going to introduce out this, little place. Boop.
Oh, now we have
Oh.
the gimmick.
Oh. Hey guys, I found something. Let me read it for you.
Oh.
Hello, Jay. I but I can't help but notice something about Experiment 53, circuitry, if you need reminding. I was wondering if you could tell folks to maybe turn it off? Don't get me wrong, it's made our lives 5 times easier, but it also brings up a massive problem. Mainly the fact that it monitors us at all times. I was never one for being paranoid about people watching me, but there's something really off about it. I've compiled a list that makes me suspicious of its true intentions. And granted, I know that a bunch of people were like, oh, don't worry, we put limiters on the thing, it can't harm a fly. Well, shut the fuck up, you attached a bug zapper to the thing. That's besides the point, though. Now for the actual issues I have. Complete faculty control, like, again, makes everything 5 times easier. But this thing can coincidentally have this paper land in a paper shredder. I'm not comfortable with the thing. Clone VAT integration. Why didn't the folks just outfit this thing with a fucking voice box? Why does it have to make a clone of somebody to do something so basic as speak? Why does it not have a basic fucking functions? Lightning rod. Why are all of these leaves conductive? What does touching it have a chance to fucking kill you on the spot? That's what I've noticed so far. I'm sure if you asked anyone, they could delve into what they hate about the thing. Thanks for taking the time out of your busy day to read this. Alex, P.S. Heard you got with someone recently. Hope you two work out for this foreseeable future. Wink, wink. And that's what it says.
Huh. Interesting.
Thank you for reading it.
To
Can I read
complete
these
the
papers?
bit,
Or are they like
to
nothing?
complete the bit that we were actually doing before we're interrupted
Really
by
quickly
the
before Rave,
end.
can we finish our bit, please?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just, the way I was actually just imagining the thing is that you had all these bounties of bounty hunters and shit going on, and then you just also have like, not application papers, so
Like a
basically.
pop-up ad?
Like what you're
An
gonna know
ad
specifically, she's
thing.
she is currently like in the process of gaining fame, and her agent is like kind of spreading her around everywhere.
I see.
And her class is in fact Rising Scarlet.
Okay.
So I feel like amidst all of the bounties, there would have just been like a like headshot and everything and all that of Mercy.
Also, Harvey, you notice a leaning tower of pizza.
God fucking. I could go for some pizza right now. I'll have it. Thank
Also,
you.
does my communicator still work?
Yeah, it does.
Yay.
I don't really like pizza. It's too cheesy.
Also, Rave, didn't
That's
you?
fine by me. Mercy takes all the pizza, just sits in a fort of sadness.
Well, Mercy,
Wasn't this place
there's no
abandoned years
pizza.
ago?
It's all you.
Yeah.
Mercy,
Even
Mercy
if it
rolls
was,
up.
it's probably rotten by like 20 years.
Like, this isn't a joke anymore. Mercy rolls up on the chair and cries.
Oh, hey, Davin, you also you found another thing.
As he pulls it up, I imagine that he begins like his like narrator voice again, and it's like, no, I'm reading it this time. I can't take that again.
Come on, I'm actually being useful and doing serious work and helping the team, and you take it away from me. Oh no, I'm reading this.
That's fine.
From Jane Ludenberg.
Oh, fuck no.
You fucks associated with the streak experiment.
Streak?
Subjects, what the fuck are you thinking? I don't know who the fuck authorized pumping 3 epithets into someone unwillingly and give him 0 fucking human rights. Man, Aurora looks upset today. Oh, fucking really? You just noticed Sherlock fucking Holmes? Well, guess what? We can call it a day, Watson. I am appalled that you give him virtually 0 human rights. You denied him the right to say no. You deny him some level of choice with the experiment. That may very well end his life, and you're okay with it? Why? My point is, I'm disappointed in everyone that is with this project, and if you do not comply with the attached documents within 2 days, I'm throwing you along with the poor bastard. And that's what it says.
Okay, Davin, that was very lovely, but next time for story time, let the adult do it, alright?
Valeria shouts out, "Why is there a bunch of tape?" She also-
Why is there a bunch of tape? Retinue grabs onto Davin, knowing that he would rush directly towards the tape.
Careful though, just because this place ain't rusted, don't mean you won't get kidnapped like the other Valeria.
Good point.
All right.
Mercy's just sort of.
Yeah. Oh, you go.
It isn't really clear where she got it from. She just sort of produces a guitar and plays a sad tune.
Oh, okay. I want something else, but come on. You.
Hey, what's this
What?
clipboard thing here?
That is...
Rio. Thanks for the drink earlier. It was nice.
Sure and all, but
One sec.
is there something you want to talk about?
I need to reveal the document to everyone.
Hold on, before you reveal the document, let Mercy and Rio do their thing, because they're in the middle
Yes,
of it.
sorry.
Yeah. I got out here. I came to this little thing because I thought I was supposed to be playing because my agent said I was going to be performing for the DBA, which I checked on my phone in between. It's like a combat thing. Then these guys showed up and dragged us out here. And I thought, well, might as well make the best of a situation, you know, roll with the punches is what I do. But it just... I just couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
This whole thing was a disaster.
Well,
I just want to roll up and fall asleep. Well, I can't.
well, it's still a job to do. I know that don't make it feel better, but there ain't nothing gonna change until we could continue and give it another shot. I'll be right there by your side if something starts to get in your way.
Thank you. Thank you, genuinely. How could I... You know what? She pulls out a card and, noticing, or is the stutter in universe?
No, I am bad at.
Okay, no, I was gonna say, like, for a second I figured if Rio was a stutterer, but because in that case she would have pulled out a card for a voice coach, and
I take that meta card.
Yeah.
like it's basically for, like not just voice in general, but you know, as a musician, she has learned to do anything from like they teach singing and public speaking and all that. It's like a whole thing. And basically hands the card and it has I'm just imagining it's like a stamp card with the whatever you want to do there is going to be for free for you.
Now can I show the thing to the players?
After I mark up my extra proficiency point for
there's
for doing
something
the thing.
very there's something very certain about this, but I'm sure you'll see it when I reveal it.
Before, like, I imagine Davin, like, clears his throat, prepares his next goofy accent, and he's like, as soon as he hears this, Retinue's, like, alarm goes off. And he just dashes towards, but by the time he's there, it's too late because...
Now, is this Valeria reading it, or is this the thing that Davin's picking up?
This is the thing that Davin picked up.
Oh boy! Hey, Delia, just so you know, if I sound incoherent, it's because of all those all-nighters that I've been pulling.
That says
Actually,
Delilah, Davin. Delilah.
Shut up! Also, this is killing my voice, so I'm gonna do a different voice. No grudges here. Held here, Miss Phoenix. Anyway, your request for what is, if I'm not mistaken, tax fraud, concern me. Well, I understand our need to save money at every given opportunity. I'm a worker here too, you know. We've been keeping up with costs pretty well as of late. I've been cutting costs, though not enough to endanger our workers, of course, wherever possible, though I think that crossing into the realm of illegal actions is a line in the sand we should not cross. And as he gets to that point, Davin is on the table trying to read it while keeping it out of Retnu's reach.
To which Retnu, like, he knew because Retnu, like, jumps forward.
Of course, I trust your judgment, Mix Phoenix. You've been doing this job for far longer than I have, and I trust you. Perhaps more so than I should. With my personal well-being. My one request is that you rethink this. You can toss paper into the garbage when needed, when you've thought about it. But I'd like a talk with some time tomorrow. Thank you for taking your time out of your busy day to read this, Miss Phoenix. P.S. And the rest is redacted.
Well,
and that's what it says.
The interesting thing is that it was very clearly written with a blue pen, and then it's just redacted with a Sharpie.
Oh.
My one thing while I'm in this room before we move on to someone else, is this a projector?
Yes.
Is it connected to anything that would be of interest to play?
It's just in a it's on, but it's just
decoration.
showing a white.
Yeah, it's just decoration.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I just wanted it struck me as interesting.
Also, I wanted to say, as a note, if Rio's stutter wasn't actually in the universe, she wouldn't have handed out that card. Like, that's kind of a dick move when you don't do that.
Rio could still make use of it.
Yeah,
So,
no, because like she could speak
Would
like
she-
more clearly through like the big hazmat. So
If she, if she
So,
actually wanted, then she would totally like do that. Which I'm just gonna mark that as an additional proficiency.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, meanwhile, what are Valeria and Harvey doing?
Harvey's gonna try and get in this safe.
Roll for it.
get in the same.
Yeah, with a 19, the passcode, it's one of those things where the pin drops, so you can kind of dictate, kind of figure out what it is. You get in, and there's a single piece. There is a single like paper piece. There's a little bit of jewelry, and a gold. The numbers on the piece of paper, because the piece of paper has numbers, 4 of them, are 5, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, 5,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. You said. All right, I'm just gonna put that here just for.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
sorry. One more time. 5, 4, 3,
5,
5.
3, 4, 5.
Okay.
5, 3, 4.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Davin's gonna take some tape and put it in his bag for later.
Okay. All right.
While Davin is like grabbing all of the tape, he's gonna like investigate. Is there anything off about this table outside of the fact that it's littered with tape?
No, you think that the person who just did the stuff here was a tape fanatic?
Okay. Well, then if that's the case, he's just not gonna pay Davin any mind and move over to Rave. You discovered anything yet?
Yeah, I discovered a few papers, and also this.
I'm also gonna say. No, never mind.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
I found a document here. From
wait,
Delilah.
Oh
Phoenix.
boy!
Wait, where is where?
It's on the front person's desk. No, Davin. Yes,
Subject,
I understand your
no.
concerns with circuitry. I understand some people have an issue, but scrapping it's going to double our workload. Unless someone wants to keep an eye on all experiments on lockdown and monitor them for any inconsistencies in behavior, containment condition, keep track of every material in regards to experimenting that we have. Please tell me about it, and if someone wants to do that, I will hire them in a fucking heartbeat. I get that some people don't like it. Simply have IT restrain what it can do, and don't skip straight to the nuclear option. Thanks, Delilah. P.S. Tell me if you got a problem about circuitry and I'll deal with it ASAP. Got it? Got it.
Man, you guys
Worked
don't
out.
put any fun into it. You gotta give it voices. Give it character growth.
That worked out real good in the end, didn't it?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got one.
Because I genuinely can't remember. Has
Also,
anyone read
did
these
you
down
find
here?
numbers on that piece of paper by chance, Harv?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it goes to that notepad or keypad over there. But first,
Well,
I
what
want
are
to see
they
if
so
there's
I can
anything
enter?
behind these paintings.
Nothing. There's nothing.
Dang,
Is there
okay.
anything in this chest thing?
Roll for it. I'll say that works. There is a PDA that seems to have downloaded information in the past, so just mentally prepare yourself for a bit of reading, pal.
Oh boy.
Stop getting to these things before I do.
Wait, no, yeah, I gotta figure out a good voice for this. Observation record for experiment.
Oh, now you're just mocking me. Give me the fucking thing.
Codename Streak. Period of containment July 27, 19XX. Redacted. Primary observer Morgan Jones. Current experiment status halted indefinitely. Reason code red emergency.
Davin, if you say another word, I'm slashing your head off.
Notice experiment 013.
Wait, hold on, wait, Dream, before you
Like
continue.
actually really annoying. Could you not do that for the entire text?
Fine. Notice experiment 013 streak currently missing. 013 is considered highly dangerous. Please exercise caution if discovered. Error. Logs corrupted. Recovery partially successful. Discovered logs will now be oh, this is a lot of reading, huh? Now I'm kind of glad you got me to stop doing the voice.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
If you want, I can read it for you, Davin.
Alright, so it's been a few hours since we've brought in the subject, and I've been asked to log research progress. So here we go, I guess. For the sake of the record, my name is Dr. Morgan Jones, and I've been assigned as the lead of our most recent venture in epithet research. For now, we're calling him Experiment 013, but we'll have to come up with a code name at some point. That'll come after the research formally starts, though. The subject has shown no signs of any difficulty adapting to his new home so far. I'm told he was brought in from an insane asylum, but he seems pretty passive, and here's hoping it stays that way. Day 4. Day 4 of observation and not much has changed. The subject doesn't seem to be very active. Most of the day he just sits still in his chair in the middle of the room. We've had to check on him multiple times over the past few days to make sure he's still alive. He still doesn't eat most of what we give him for food either. Aside from the fruit and vegetables, records from the asylum don't say he's a vegetarian though, which only makes it more confusing. Anyways, the serum is finally ready, so we should be able to hopefully start within the next day or so. Hopefully this job gets a little more interesting after the subjects have some epithet injected into him. Day 73. Streak's been getting a lot of unstable as of late. He's constantly either zipping around the room or sitting in his chair. John thinks that he's aware of the one-sided glass, but I have my doubts. John tends to be pretty paranoid about a lot of things. Streak also started lashing out at and attacking anybody that tries to enter the room and make contact with him. We haven't been able to deliver him food through our normal methods, and it's showing on his body. Despite all of this, Streak seems to be completely passive when it comes to my daughter, Lila. He listens to what she has to say, accepts things from her, and does what she asks without question. Could it be because of some epithet relationship between her and Streak? We're not sure at this point. As much as I don't want to involve my daughter in this, if I don't have to, this phenomenon deserves looking into. Any further logs have been corrupted beyond recovery or readability.
So Lila is definitely Delilah.
Everyone, I think that I've found or something of note. Come with me to advance the story, please, as soon as possible.
Okay. Really quick. Out of actually curiosity, I guess we can do it later. But has this log been read yet?
Huh?
Has this thing I'm standing next to been read yet, or is that a thing?
Yeah, I read it.
Okay, cool.
Now I need to copy everyone's icon.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just taking a look at
Oh.
Now, everyone here, for the record, if we ever get into another one of these office research rooms and there's more files to read, give them to me and not Davin, alright?
Yeah, but you're no fun.
I could read them. I can do.
I mean, yes, I'd be okay with that. Really, I'd be okay with most of us here reading them.
So, you enter...
Oh, don't be so cold to me, pal.
Shut the
You enter the room that Valeria beckoned you to, and there is something odd about it. Mainly how normal it is.
Oh god.
Oh,
Huh.
see.
Huh. Are these glass walls we can see through?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, should I
you
kill
think
him?
we'll get an achievement if we kill all these guys too?
I have a funny feeling
I
that we
hope
won't.
Okay, but can we still kill them?
I mean, here's the thing. Usually I'm
Well,
all...
let's ask the disembodied voice in the sky. God, can we kill these guys?
I mean, if you really, really want to, but I don't want to extend
Yeah,
this
so which,
campaign
like,
by
Davin's like, let's ask the voice in the sky. Retinue stands in his tippy toes and in his biggest, like, echoiest voice possible. Usually I am for bloodshed, but perhaps we should not do it this time.
And
you,
so...
you technically can, but for the sake of
Yeah, let's
time, you
not.
probably shouldn't.
But I want my rewards.
The one thing
passive.
I want to ask about these particular dolls right here, are they like a specific doll or is it just generic doll brand?
No, these are all the same doll.
But like,
And
is it
they're
like,
custom.
is it a specific doll of any purpose or?
Doesn't seem to be.
All right.
They all seem to be
I would
custom
assume
made
it's
too.
I would assume it's someone with some
real
kind of
quick,
cloning-related
real quick.
epithet.
Valeria taps on glass in an experimentation, and then they all get up and swarm to the glass.
God.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm not associating myself with this one. All right, let's go.
Neither am I.
Davin
Oh, no,
would
I
like
wanna.
to read the little name card, I'm assuming, here.
And then I have to get that thing.
All right, everyone else get to a different name card. Davin can only read one that way.
So,
Ah, shit, you're right.
yes. Experiment 34N, type Mundi, current epithet tar. Terry's tar problem, in quotes, has just been getting worse. It's with great sadness, I do think I've accidentally inflicted him with a more destructive than helpful epithet. It's quite sad indeed. I thought with my older experiment I eliminated the issue of... It goes into an ellipsis and then doesn't continue. On second thought, I'd rather not think about that experiment. My point is, I will have to find some way to not only revitalize his human form, but also to remove his epithet. Don't worry, though, I'll find some way to get you back one day, buddy.
Which one is that?
Is that
That's the,
this right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we able
Oh,
to see
I-
in there?
Because
or-
we don't see it.
Okay.
Where's the sign for this
you-
guy? Is it down here? Or?
You kinda can, but it's just black.
Okay, yeah, it's the one that Davin just read the thing, or at least the thing for is right here.
I know, but is the sign for this guy down here? Because I'm curious what's with puppets.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can, well, reading it is, Experiment 50N, type Mundi, current epithet Stitch. Recent notes. Stitchy's doll collection has only increased since I gave him the fabrics, and my goodness, are they positively adorable! I recently let him out to wander the facility a bit, and he decided to give me one. I feel honored to be his...
Alright,
Oh.
I guess I might as well read the one in front of me, or Sylvia, read the
That
one
was
that's...
the Stitchy one.
No,
Yeah, that was
that's
the
the
Stitchy
Stitchy
one.
I had to leave for a second, so never mind. I thought that was, like, Mercy reading something, so never mind.
I'll
read
paste
nice.
the document in the on the Roll20 chat so you can. Anyway, so I'm noticing doors and the menacing doors. Also, Rave reads the one with the blacked out bits, and then. Experiment 8N. The type has been scribbled over so much it's impossible to tell. Its current epithets, there seems to be 3, but all of them have been blacked out beyond readability. Simply reads, I can't believe this has happened. I failed. No excuses, no reason, simple failure, and I'm sorry.
Oh, maybe it's some kind of cognito hazard. Fuck, I'm really tempted to just teleport in there.
Do
But
it. Do it,
you
nerd.
can't see. You can only teleport where you can see, and you can't.
That's
see it.
true.
Oh,
Oh,
true.
shit,
yeah,
you're
it's line of
right.
sight.
Rio and Retinue now. Rio, experiment 40.5N, type Mundi, current epithet happiness. My previous idea, while I'm not getting rid of it, is not worth following up on. There are a few false starts, all crossed out in one line, one clean line at that. His general demeanor is happy, yes, but it seems to be more of a drug high. While this could potentially be a way to help with, there are a few more crossed off words. In general, I think this experiment is far too risky. I will choose to go without following up on this experiment.
How does the shadow in the cell look?
Yeah, he looks pretty cheery as an expressionless black figure can be.
Davin knocks on the glass then.
He like jogs over in an overly joyful fashion.
He skips it, prances.
Cocks
Yeah.
his head at the window.
Oh wow, should I make a new friend?
Retinue looks to Rave. You know what? Normally
Also-
I'd advise against that, but knock yourself out.
Also, Retinue, you read the following.
Yeah.
Experiment 46N. Type epithet user. Current epithet blacked out beyond readability. This experiment was a simple test to try memory reconstruction. The process, while time consuming, has gone far better than I would have imagined. As her form has not been completely shifted beyond comprehension, I will remove her memories of the facility and let her into the forest by the day after tomorrow at the very latest.
The forest.
Remember us starting out in the...
Explain
Yeah,
why
no,
it's
I'm
empty.
just.
Hmm.
That seems rather inhumane, unless like.
Of note, this cell is completely lacking no interior, no clipboard, and this one's clipboard is empty. But there is a stuff you can see into.
Oh yeah, did we read the bottom right one? I wasn't.
You did
Harvey
not.
there?
No.
You
Yeah,
did not.
Harvey
know.
was there.
But we didn't read it.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
do
very
you
bottom
want
right.
me to?
Yeah, Harvey
I
was
was-
there
I was-
before, so it's the very
Sorry?
bottom right.
Let
Knife.
me just find experiment 21N. Type Mundy ex-criminal. Epithet Stabby. Note his own request. Despite my constant attempts to communicate with Stabby, he has simply chosen not to respond. I can barely measure his mood or behavior due to how much he either A, gets up and starts cutting everything around him, or B, sits in his corner not doing anything. I'm thinking the removal of this epithet is necessary, no matter what he requests. There's an edit later down the page. Upon getting close, he lashes out at me. He's cut me deep in multiple spots, and I'm unsure of what to do with as of the moment, but I'll find something to do as soon as possible. Also, Rave, you're making friends with Black Friendly Boy.
Yeah, I boop his nose or whatever would be his nose.
His eyes seem to dictate happiness. So I
Nice.
guess, do we want to go into the menacing boss doors?
Well,
All right. You know,
Hold
do we
on, is
want
there a bathroom?
to be a bit cheesy about this and prepare beforehand?
I was gonna say that's probably a smart idea.
Yeah.
At least prepare some sort of entrance, some sort of deal, so that when we walk in, we don't get mauled by whatever experiment's waiting in there.
Yeah.
Good point.
In that case, I'm gonna try to create some rats so that I don't have to spend an action during combat for.
Oh yeah, you know, I'll create some rats too.
Oh, right, that's something you can do.
I'll say that it works, but Devin take 3 stamina instead of the regular.
Yeah.
Gimme.
Give
me rat.
One thing as well, I guess Retinue
Mhm.
walks over to Mercy. So, before
I
doing that.
cannot control the rat.
I'm giving you your own rats.
Alright, yeah. Before, when we were fighting circuitry, you seemed to be trying to do something to it before you sort of walk back to Harvey. What exactly was that?
Oh, well, my epithet, you see, it lets me. It's a bit of an outlandish application of it, but when I enjoy something, when I experience enough gratefulness, I can relive it in a way that I want to. I guess I might as well share it with you. My epithet is thanks.
Ah, I see.
Aw.
Alright.
No, that's adorable. Also, speaking of epithets, does anybody have an ability they want to give me for this battle on my blank pin?
I mean,
I don't have anything that would help you.
Here's the thing, Davin. Normally I'd be all for that idea, but depending on what's in there, if they have an epithet, perhaps it'd be smarter to copy whatever it has.
Fair enough.
I thought it
I'm
only worked
assuming
on
the thing-
allies.
Are we?
Oh, did it only work on allies? My apologies.
Yeah, it only works. Yeah, actually, good point. It only works on allies.
I was gonna say, from what I'm assuming, the thing in there probably has 3 epithets.
Ah.
Yeah, good point.
Well, I mean, if it's anything like Hank, we could make it our ally.
So
Alright.
I personally feel like my ability, thanks for the memories. If you want to copy that one, it's very potentially strong if you don't roll a nat 1 on it twice in a row.
What does it do?
Basic.
Like I said, anything that has happened, like in the phrasing, it's this combat. Like, I'll just like something that's happened this combat. You can just make that happen again. I've sort of expanded that a little to include.
Oh, so it's like the one Sagata Sanshiro commercial where he judo flips a guy, they explode, they go back to normal and explode a second time.
So, like the way I tried to use it is because that whole thing was more or less one combat. Mercy saw how the goop thingy exploded, so she, by using Thanks for the Memories, she's gonna repeat the memory of something she sees exploding, but apply it to the computer.
Okay.
So you can just... How about that thing again? Or the other time I tried to use it, she remembered how, the elevator fell down. So she tried to just have that repeat and have the elevator fall onto the thing.
Never mind.
Yeah, I'll take that ability, I guess.
All right.
I was thinking that it was a in the moment decision, so hey. Anyway.
Well, actually, one last.
One more thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
Diglett, you said you have one more thing.
Yep.
All right, you can go first. Yeah.
Everyone, lather up good, because frankly, applying this in the middle of a fight is troublesome. It might, it won't cling to your clothes too much afterwards, though. Thankfully.
All right. And the one thing I was going to suggest, and also ask Sylvia if I could do.
Yeah.
For one, Retinue looks to Harvey. Now I know you work with a lot of machineries. I don't know. Do you ever use coolant?
Yeah, sometimes.
If you would like me to, I could cool it up even more so it's more effective if it's needed. And similarly, he looks to Rave. If you want a coating of ice on your knife, I can do that beforehand.
Would that increase its damage, GM?
Sure.
Yeah, alright, I'm alright with that.
I'll roll. Should I use a stamina or anything, or is it just... Nah.
It doesn't work. You're not feeling it right now. Not in the groove.
Yeah, he
I could use one of my pins to try to make the knife electrified.
At this point, we could do that in battle, so...
Okay, so... Yeah. So, you prepare to bust down the doors, and as you do, you see something that's way more shocking than something beyond mortal comprehension. Something that's just... normal.
Yeah?
This girl notices you, holds up a finger. One moment, I must... Yes,
this
there we go.
Regular girl, a group of 7 people burst into her room and 2 swarms of rats.
Yeah, 2 swarms of rats, 3 assassins, 1 major universal criminal.
Yeah. You see, there wasn't a bathroom before. We should have known it wasn't the real boss.
And a rock musician, I get.
Hello.
Are you Lila?
Yes, I am Delilah. Or Lila, you said? I do not know a Lila. I apologize.
Well, close enough.
Oh,
well,
sorry about the rats.
Yeah, don't pay
It's fine, as long as... Are they a sort of therapy animal for you?
Oh no, they kill people.
Yeah, no, they bite.
Pardon me?
Don't pay them too much mind. They're largely harmless.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've kind of had to fight tooth and nail to get it through here.
Oh, so... No, you getting here does imply that you beat up circuitry a bit.
Oh yeah, she did.
it's fine. We replaced it.
Oh.
We replaced her with a nicer one.
Now we got Hank.
Does it have its epithet? Sentience, was it? Yes, sentience.
Oh.
Shoot, I don't know.
That's a lot
I don't know,
more,
let me ask.
That's a lot more basic of an epithet than I was expecting.
Pardon me. He was
I mean,
also-
it did a body slam. Does that count as sentience?
It's also dramatically ironic, I guess.
It has its own thoughts. You don't need to talk down to it like that.
I
Anyway.
talk down to everyone.
That is very accurate. I can confirm that she does.
She does. She's a very mean little girl.
Anyway, Welcome to my humble abode.
You know, now that I'm
Sit
thinking
down.
about it, none of us are really good people besides Mercy, huh?
Yes,
Sit
yeah.
down, make yourself comfortable, do what you need to.
Harvey and Rio.
Oh, make myself comfortable. Hell yeah. Good night.
All right.
Come on, rats. Let's.
He's gonna be sophisticated and immediately notice this over here,
What is
Yes,
it? I'm reloading
Reversey.
like the game board.
Oh, Delilah takes note of that. Oh, I see that you're taking interest in the games that I've been playing.
Yes, actually.
You know, Stitchy's very good at that. I don't understand how he got so good. I seriously don't.
I
We're
assume
at.
you're the caretaker.
I've literally
Sorry.
never won against him. Though, as long as it makes him feel good, I guess it's a win-win situation.
Do you mean Stitchy like the experiment out in the hallway?
Do not call them experiments, please. I find that very insulting.
Yeah, I was.
Hey, Delilah.
They're humans just as we are, in my opinion.
Are you the caretaker
Yes.
of these patients? How about it?
And you could say that, yes. What
Hey,
was that, miss?
Hey, Delilah. So I don't. Maybe I'm a little paranoid, but I've been getting like this weird Shadow Realm vibe from this place.
Odd.
Like,
There's no such thing that you need to worry about, especially not when I'm here. By the way,
Hey, do you know about those little guys that have been jumping in and out of the walls? Look a bit like mimes.
I don't know of such an experiment. I apologize for disappointing you.
yeah, don't worry. Mr. Mame is like above an experiment. Don't worry about it.
Anyway,
Mr.
But
May.
you were gonna say something
Yeah.
about Delilah.
huh?
You were gonna say something about Delilah that we noticed.
Yes, so you know that, Zanza mentioned, you know how you can kind of feel if people are class 2 and class 3, etc.
Well, yeah.
You can sense the strength of auras if you're experiencing.
Delilah's
Yeah.
both.
Class 2 and 3.
Nani?
Ooh.
Yes.
She probably has multiple
Yeah.
epithets then.
Anyway.
Hey, Valeria. How long did you say this place was abandoned for?
Month?
Oh.
Well, that
That's more
sounds as
recent
long
than
as
I
I thought.
No, it isn't really. Anyway, if you don't have something you want to bring up to me, I'll just be reading my book. It's gotten to the climax. I'm very much enjoying
I
it.
was actually just about to ask what exactly the book was about.
It's I don't want to seem like I have bad taste, but honestly, you'd probably see it as a generic sci-fi novel.
I see.
Anyway,
Let me tell you, after being to my brother's place and various other places recently, this is just about I would say it's one of the more comforting seeming places I've been to, and it's a nice refresher.
oh, I'm glad.
Yeah. Actually, are there any like paintings or anything on the walls?
There aren't, no.
Alright.
Does she have any clothing pins I can steal?
I mean, this is her wardrobe, so if you wanted to find a thing,
No, thank you.
but
If
like,
you wanted to root through her clothes in front of hand.
yeah.
If you wanna do the panty raid.
Oh, well, I'll do the panty raid.
Is
I'm
there
gonna-
something
I'm gonna-
you want to speak with me about?
Shh, guys, distract her while I steal all the coins in her pockets.
Renty
Yeah,
doesn't pay
actually,
mind to th- Renty
do
doesn't pay
not.
mind to this, but is involved with what Mercy is gonna say. So.
I not to intrude too much, but you say you've been stuck here for a month, right?
I haven't been stuck here. I've been.
Oh.
Well, granted, guests almost never come by, and circuitry
Oh.
Circuitry's like my guard dog, you see.
It seems I've misinterpreted the situation. I was wondering
Yes.
where you'd get
In
food
fact,
and
I'm-
yeah, I was wondering where you'd get
Yeah.
food and sci-fi novels from, but I guess that explains that.
Well, there are plenty of, you only headed to the... No, that's what circuitry always does. There's plenty of resources on the other floor. I can sustain myself
Enough
for a year at the
resources to
very
last
least
a
here.
couple of years.
Something like that.
We
should probably tell about the
Also,
other-
retinue, that's just a bookcase.
Oh,
if
I
you're
was.
interested.
If anything, he was just gonna be leaning kind of near it or against it.
But you'd notice it's a bookcase.
Yeah.
So what exactly is it that you do now that this place is closed down?
That's just what you know about it. I just, experiment from the shadows, so to speak.
And the people
Wait.
still in
The
the
shadows.
What about them?
containers? Well, they seem to still be in there, alive.
Yeah? What about them?
I don't really know. It just seems odd to me that you're keeping them in there.
Well, of course, some of them are people who happen to wander by. Some of them are experiments. Some of them I had to. It's a long story. You wouldn't be interested in it.
Well, if I
Guys. Guys, let's not tell her that we killed a bunch of them.
Retinue wasn't going to.
What's that?
Never mind her. Anyways, regarding this whole situation, you say that you've been here, correct? And that at least based
long enough to make a little dwelling in here.
Yes, and similarly, when we brought up the fact that we were under the assumption that this place had been abandoned for at least a month, you said that based off what you know, so implying there's more to that story, correct?
Well, of course, when the whole breach started, I gathered up who I could, but that wasn't many people, and I, just sort of hunkered down here.
Well, now I
Made myself a little
I
help.
have two follow-up questions. So one, I'll start with the one I feel will probably be more simple first. If you are keeping track of these experiments, there are not experiments, you said yourself, that is incorrect. These people who have been experimented upon.
Thank you. I appreciate your manners.
Anyways, so if you've been looking after them, for one, some of the rooms seem to be blocked off. Some of them seem to be empty. Some are missing nameplates. Is that just circumstance, or is...
Circumstance. It's a play-by-play basis, so to speak.
And final question, at least for now. You said breach?
Yes, one experiment got out, then another, then it all snowballed out of control, and I think it was Circuitry's doing, but he seems to listen to me, so...
And
I'm
this
not
is the thing
sure.
that happened around a month ago?
Yes.
And what about that one experiment, Streaker?
Streak, I think it was just.
Well...
I hope that's one of his epithets.
What was the question again?
Just about it. Or Streak.
Everything regarding this
Yeah.
streak one seemed to be talked about almost as much, if not more so, than Circuitry, who was also a problem.
Oh,
Also seemed to be taken
I think
out of
that they had some kind of communication link, so they might have coordinated it with each other.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Mercy?
I mean, like...
most information about Streak seems to have been, well, pardon the pun, but struck from the record. And, well, I'm sorry if this seems rude, but with nothing else to occupy our time, we have been snooping around.
No, it's fine.
building.
It's what you can do, assuming the place is abandoned,
We have found mention of you several times as a co-worker and daughter of one of the scientists here, if I'm not mistaken.
No. You're probably thinking that it's a similar name, but it's not the same person.
Oh, okay. Sorry then, but I'm
So,
not to step on your toes much, but I personally am somewhat experienced with epithets, and I can tell that you have several.
Yes.
But it's a bit
One
unusual.
must suffer in pursuit of science, after all.
Okay.
Now, going off of this with Mercy, I mean, do any of you have any particular questions before I go into this? Because who knows how long this one will take.
Not really.
Go.
Alright. So, at least according to everything we've read and seen, it seems as if your injecting epithets into people? That obviously, I mean, was that with you? Were you inject? Because last time I heard,
I was, yes, but
having multiple epithets isn't really a natural thing.
no, it's it's sort of experimental. Of course, they're all slightly less powerful due to it's a
And I
long,
imagine that has
complicated
a lot of
sciencey process.
I imagine that has a pretty big strain on your body.
I mean, depending on like
The one that the epithet that I started with in life has made it a bit easier, but it's a bit tough, yes.
And on that note, I suppose, I mean, obviously, if it's something that us who are not as well versed in science would understand quite as easily, you don't have to go into full detail, but my other question is, so you're injecting epithets into people. How does that work necessarily? I mean,
Well, if you want to find out, then I wouldn't suggest it because sudden injection is a painful process, usually has terrible side effects, but anyway, my point is, she takes out one that's red. It's a simple, like, decently sized syringe. And then you just put it on a vein, inject it, wait a while, and it's done.
okay, alright, that part I understand, because injecting, that's pretty simple.
Yes?
Do you extract epithets? Like, what is the liquid inside, exactly?
Well, I can extract epithets, but that's more science stuff. And only I can do it, more or less. And as for what's inside, a lot of things. Many, many things that, again, science-y. Point is, yes.
For now, Retinue's satisfied for now, so he's not really gonna follow up. He's just gonna sort of do a nod and cross his arms. But before we move on to the next person, does my talent anything with her? Anything?
Ooh, roll for it.
Okay, all right. I see where this is going.
CEO of Phoenix Laboratories, wanted on a large list of crimes that that Valeria went to at the very beginning.
I see.
Hey, what you got there?
What do you mean?
Hey, what are you looking at?
Well, to be honest, I wasn't really looking at.
Shh, come on. We're all friends here.
Yeah, come on, you can let us in.
Yeah, Rave puts her arms around both of your shoulders.
Yeah, like Retinue looks to Retinue looks to Rave with like a semi like distrusting expression, and then like I imagine the slide whistle sound happens as Davin like moves within his view from behind Rave's head with his shit-eating grin, and he's like, yeah, exactly. Perhaps at a better time, one where I can trust all parties involved.
Do you not trust me?
No, it's not you. Trust me, it's most certainly not you that I'm worried about.
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't trust me at all.
Huh?
At least, yeah. So,
I'm sure I could. She sets the book back down. I'm sure I could do something in regards to fixing it.
Fixing what now?
Opinions, bonds, etc.
If you have a way to fix him, that'd be impressive.
What does that mean?
Rio, you took the words right out of my mouth.
Come on, I think I'm a pretty lovable guy.
And for what it's worth, I try to find the best in people. I think you're a likable person.
Thank you. Finally, someone who understands.
You're like
Anyway.
a rose. You're a bit prickly.
Me or
No, him.
Yeah, the ignoramus over there, that one.
I liked his input of Rose better than yours.
Also, I want to say something that came to mind when I was watching you, both in the, just like in every, oh my goodness. Number one, Retinue was your name, yes?
Yes, Retinue.
I must say that the application of your epithet is fantastic at worst. Rave?
Hold on a minute.
Yes? She turns.
Were you observing us?
Well, sort of. It's I can sort of see what circuitry see via cameras and epithet stuff.
Okay.
So yes, I've seen what you've been doing.
Yeah, before Delilah moves over to Rave, just because, I mean, while that's happening, Retinue's gonna give, like, a glance at Valeria. What's she doing?
She's, like, watching cautiously. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah,
continue.
Davin's been watching everything cautiously, too.
Anyway, well, I can't exactly pinpoint your epithet, which is a decent amount, saying, you know, I'm me and I've had extensive experience with them. That is also a wonderful, if not a bit Shadow Realm-esque method of using epithets. And she pretty much just goes around and congratulates everyone for doing epithet stuff.
Except
she
for
mentions
Mercy, who...
Harvey
she goes to a Davin. I think this is the one that's most noteworthy. I also noticed that you're a Mundi, which is odd considering multiple things, but I am just wondering what you would be able to do with an epithet, and it is shocking.
No, you're making me blush.
Appreciate your skill.
Retinue realizes what's happening, especially with Horndog Davin over there. Davin, come here for a moment.
Okay.
Come here. He, like, grabs him by the scruff and leans real close to his ear. Do not let her and what she's doing, charm-wise, get to you, okay?
Davin whispers back, I know, she's trying to input me with an epithet and experiment on me. I get it, bro. But also, you're jealous.
He says, walking back to the wall.
I mean, Retinue, he's got you there.
Retinue looks to Davin and then to everyone else. Huh, I suppose it has been a long time since I and Davin have met past. Okay. Anyways, carry on with your discussions. Retinue's gonna, before anything else with Mercy, Retinue's gonna, lean into Rave and sort of tell the information, that he got from his contact thing to her.
Interesting. She gives you a wink and says, "Wow, I really should movie."
What about me?
Retinue looks to you, and then looks to Rave. Okay, if anything happens, I'm blaming this on you, okay?
Wait, which one? You looked at both of us.
If anything happens, I'm blaming this on you, Rave, okay?
Yeah, it seems Mercy has her.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Yes. Rio, not to, can I have, like, a moment with Davin? Alright, thank you. After, confirming with Rave, he sort of leans in and whispers the same thing over to Davin now that he's like, okay, if Davin screws this up and, loud mouths about it, then Rave, he can accept the blame on Rave and then be mad at the both of them instead of himself.
And then Davin walks back to the wall saying, well, geez, fine, don't tell me.
Oh, trust me, there's a lot I haven't told you. How long has it been since we've last met?
Couple years.
Yeah, that would explain a lot.
So, from what I gather,
I think 5 to be exact.
you're the one injecting people with epithets, right?
Yeah.
And the people being injected with epithets turn into those black slime people.
Yes, that's an unfortunate side effect, but I'm planning on working on a way to restore their quote-unquote humanity.
Just find a bonfire.
Because after I do that, then in theory everyone could have an epithet. Even Mundis.
And if we don't want him?
That's fine.
From what I've also seen, you don't exactly ask for permission before doing it, do you?
Well, in
we
some
found
cases yes, but in other cases no. I think I know the best for people, partly.
You inject people with a liquid that will turn them into a black slime monster.
Yes, but again, I'm
against
trying
their
to
will.
work on...
You're trying
I'm
to
trying
work on
to
what?
work on preventing that.
The best way to
Why don't you
prevent
just
it,
experiment?
I would say if you're if your priority is to prevent it from happening, might I suggest not doing it? That
Well,
seems like the safest way.
well, I'll think. Well, it's.
But then, if you said that, not to defend her actions, but if you said that about anything scientifically, no progress would ever be made. No inventions would get made, and no progress towards furthering the human race or making lives easier would ever be created.
This guy gets it.
Granted, no, what you've been doing is fucked and unethical, but...
Yeah, why don't you just, like, experiment on animals?
I'm just saying, in general, that's just kind of how science works.
Oh, I get it. Is this some kind of long thing to get to my heart so you can get me down?
I mean, no, I kill people.
Yeah, if she wanted to get to your heart, she'd take the literal direct way.
Yeah. No, watch, I developed this cool technique where what you do is you just create, like, an incision in, like, and then, like, you can reach down and you can be like that one movie.
Okay,
well,
I do know that you're wanted on several accounts of doing many things, and I feel like it would be
mistakes in the
Can I,
pursuit of science. Mercy.
I know all of
but
these people
what?
here are. I know almost everyone here except me seems to be a hired murderer, and I'm not entirely comfortable with that. But before anything happens that can't be taken back, how about you give this up and you offer yourself up to the police, to law enforcement?
Well, if that happens, then I can't be here to take care of the people that I've, albeit accidentally, made, like, they need me, you know? And plus, if I go into prison, then...
Like, they do require professional care, but I really am not sure whether
and
you're in the position to give
and
that.
no one else understands my science.
There are research documents, aren't there? If you really are a woman of science, you will have properly documented all of your successes.
Before it was all burned, cut up, bled over. Yes, I did, but I don't have them anymore.
We still understand it, right? What have you been doing here for a month? Have you not been restoring them?
Experimentation, for the most part. But I can intense the bloodlust in all of you, so...
Hey, wait a minute.
What?
If having multiple epithets turns people into the things we saw in the hall...
No, it's not
you
multiple
have multiple epithets.
Just forcing epithets into someone. And plus, I'm a special exception due to reasons I won't get...
Fair
now,
enough.
also, I don't
that
have
answers my
bloodlust.
question.
I don't have a bloodlust. I have a blood quenching.
Yeah, got it.
You know, a penchant. I just, yummy.
Are you like a vampire?
Anyway.
I mean...
So, I guess that you guys just want to...
Want to what?
I'm just expediting the process. Go on ahead. Say you want to fight me.
All I ever want to do is help.
Retinue.
I want the same. I don't want people to... I
But you're
have
not
had a very, very close experience with someone who was born with an epithet that did nothing but hurt them.
You're the one hurting people now. You're injecting them against their will with, things that will turn them into, take their humanity away from them. You'll lock them up and do, you're...
Taking their humanity away is something that...
Go on, say it.
Look at yourself. You're just going to excuse that away?
Yes, in the pursuit of
turn
science,
people
and in the
into
pursuit of
monsters,
making a
you're
better
totally
world. They are not mindless, and I am half offended that you call them such.
Are you actually going to play offended because of us saying
I'm not
rude
going to
things
play
about
offended.
the people
I am
who-
offended.
because of us saying rude things about the people that you have turned into their current state with your actions? How are you in any position to lecture us ethically?
And similarly, if you want to talk about how that this particular thing hasn't made them lose their minds or humanity, let's take a look at that happy one now, shall we? I mean,
Yes,
at
and
least-
I've been working on getting a way to remove it. It's all just more situations that.
It just strikes me you never regret putting them there in the first place, and that disturbs me.
So kill me then. Drag me kicking and screaming into the police office. What were you doing, David?
Can Davin open up the treasure chest and see what's inside?
A bunch of like custodial
Pirates
and
got
living-
pirates booty! Yarhar!
It's just a bunch of living stuff.
Oh, Davin was gonna try to find something important to steal. He closes the chest.
Fine.
Alright, Pat,
Roll
starts
for
scowling.
it. Davin, roll for it once.
Okay.
Arg, you found me
No.
treasure.
Nothing.
No treasure
So?
to be found here.
You know,
Yes. I
Delilah,
know where this is going. What?
if we were to just up and leave, how would you suggest we get out? Because you see the elevator's kind of broken.
I can just take you all out. Just bada bing, bada boom.
Hey, that's the
Problem
wrong character.
How?
I have many epithets. One of them includes teleportation, among many other things. But I
So-
don't think that you would.
If someone gets hurt down here because of some confrontation that's going on, we need a
Yes.
way out to some proper medical facilities. I can only do so much.
I will teleport you there. Problem solved. Now.
What
get
if
to
it's
fighting.
you? Come on.
Just stop all of this.
Stop all of what?
I know that you are trying to.
To me, it sounds like they aren't really doing anything to piss you off. They're just saying the truth. Your anger speaks more than what they're trying to do to you.
Not only that, but last time I checked, we haven't done anything yet.
It really just seems like you're more angry because you know they're right.
You're the first person who even brought up violence.
Yeah, there's
I'm
no
being
saying
honest.
we were planning on anything.
If I'm being honest, too, you're allowed to confront the moral and ethical implications of your actions while still continuing them. I mean, like, my job is a pretty morally gray area, but I still do it.
Well, that's one other thing, but I won't get into that.
Yeah.
Then
Well, I can't say anything.
let's see who. Let's. Whether it be the pools of blood, whether. And I will prove, if to nobody else myself, that what I'm doing is right. If that means tossing you all to the side because you want to hold on to something that's below all of you, then so be it. Fine. Be like that.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh god. So, as that happens, Retinue's just gonna take a look over to her and say, so despite us not doing anything, simply because we disagree with you, you plan to take us down?
I'm not. I
That's
guess
politics.
so. I guess so.
Alright, if that is the case, Davin Rave, let's go.
Blah blah, stupid bitch.
Yo! The correct quote is blah blah stupid.
Speaking of which, can I roll that earlier when Davin walked by her? I've stuck C4 on her back.
Oh my god. She noticed and put it on yours.
Yeah, if it wasn't obvious enough, Sylvia, me, Dream, and Zanza all have the same fucking idea.
I did. I'm so stupid I can't catch on to it. Enlighten me.
Well, we all have the same idea. If we're gonna corner you, set up some complicated thing with string and/or C4, and then fucking blast your ass.
You guys are pranksters. Also, did
You want to
take
know the best
Ford-
part? None of us even communicated that verbally. We just realized what was
Yeah.
happening.
Do you want the did you take the 4 damage, Davin?
The what?
From the
C4.
Yeah, because she put
The
it on
crit
you.
fail.
Oh, but I didn't detonate it.
Oh. Well,
But you don't
I
know
was
it's on
asking
you.
to put it on her as I walked by her.
Well, it's on you for a bit.
Okay.
I mean, Devin
No,
rolled a
no
6.
problems. I'll just up throw B down B.
I mean, Devin rolled a 6 on that, didn't he? The crit fail was raised initiative.
Oh yeah, the crit fail was raised initiative.
Oh. Oh dear. Then roll for it, I guess.
He rolled a 6. That was what the, or was the 6 initiative.
Oh no, the 6 was my initiative.
Okay, well then yeah, roll for it, I guess.
All right.
Well,
Well, it's up to you.
It's still on me.
Also, can I get like an add turn thing? Because my initiative thing is still broke.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. I thought I fixed it on your sheets, but it doesn't seem to be fixing. Maybe that's because of the new Roll20 update.
Alright.
I was wondering why you were
that
so
work.
like vehement against it, but you thought it was a crit fail, which is understandable.
Yeah, sorry. Well then, I guess that if I'm going to fight you, I might as well show you something that I'm made of. She like dashes over to Retinue and stabs him with a little glove she has.
crystal copy.
Okay. Yeah, it hits the copy instead of you.
Oh, trust me, darling. If you're gonna want to try and kill me, you're gonna have to try a lot harder than that.
For the sake of wanting to show off the gimmick, she also runs over and does it to Harvey. And
Sorry.
so she loads something into her glove, and then
Harvey.
let's do.
Oh god.
Let's do. That sounds good. Harvey, everything starts kind of bubbling up on your person. It's kind of
Wait.
concerning.
Can I try something?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. When I see her do that, I want to try and take it and damn
No.
it. I wanted to incorporate the epithet thing into my boot. Oh well.
Mercy?
I'm gonna move over here and actually use my standard weapon.
Okay.
So yeah, everyone in this cone gets 1 stamina back.
Oh, thank you.
God, I wish that were me.
That's the exact wording of her thing, by the way. So with that, Mercy's.
Or wait, oh yeah, Mercy's is over. Yeah, it's Harvey, right?
Yeah.
That's what you were saying.
Okay. So like, what is this over here on this?
That's a sewing machine.
Okay.
Ooh.
So nothing new. What else is in the room? Typewriter, I guess. I can't do anything with that. Can I try again to like take her glove?
You can, but it probably won't work fantastically. It is, on her hand and all.
Alright. I'll still try, why not? Might as well.
Ah, jeez. God, every time you say it probably won't work well.
Yeah.
The
Did you say
20.
that to me?
I'm going to say that you like get like the main like machinery bits of it, but she still has the actual glove.
Okay.
You should say that to me more so that I roll better.
And then I'll also just use my ability to incorporate it into the boots again.
I'm shocked that not only you probably don't give a care about what I say, you probably just want to see me fall. She runs over to Retinue again, and
Yes, self-confidence issues.
oh boy.
Oh boy.
And I'm going to point something out. One of her abilities reads as follows.
Oh. So. Okay.
So these are the words. Would you like to re-roll them?
Yes, I would.
Yes. All right. It's a guaranteed success. So
Don't forget to take the 1 stamina cost for re-rolling them.
Oh, I have to take. Oh, that's how it works. Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Let's just try to
Address
knock
her
him out of her way. Oh, my double roll.
Alright,
This
so
roll's probably not enough.
it's
Sorry,
it's
I would
enough
help,
to
but I'm
like
too busy not dying.
it's enough to knock her on her feet after it's all done. Retinue, you start floating a bit like you're in like 0.5 G. You're not sure what this does.
Okay. Alright, this does not really change my plans, so it's my turn. Alright, well, firstly, am I able to still move as normal?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
yeah.
with -1 actually, since
Okay,
it's
okay.
some effort.
Let's see. Is there a way I can bullshit so that -1 doesn't apply? No, okay, alright, so I'm gonna double move, but in the process, free action, attach this to Delilah.
Roll for it. I'll say it works.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. That's the first -1. Second double move. Or so for the second movement action. Is it -1 overall or -1 to both?
-1 to both.
Okay, well then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's what we're gonna stick with for now. Nothing else.
Rio.
Alrighty. Yeah, I need to get something off on her soon. Let's start up a volatile compound. And dip.
Before you do that, Delilah's going to like press her glove into her shoulder and see if something happens. Nope, nothing happens. She just seems to have taken a bit of damage.
Alright, and gonna dip the mop in the bucket and take a swing at her.
Oh.
No, never mind.
You accidentally hit. You accidentally hit the.
You clean up
glove
the
bit.
rat droppings next to Rave.
You knock Harvey's glove bit out of his hand and back to Delilah.
It was in my boot, though.
Huh?
Like, I attached it to my boot as a mechanical bit.
Oh. Well, in that case, you clean up the rats. Davin.
Alright, Davin would like to use his secondary weapon, the downtown kick, to kick the C4 onto her.
Oh, okay. Roll for it.
Okay.
There.
It's enough so that she notices, but it's still attached to her.
Alright, well then I'm gonna immediately blow it up before she can do anything about it.
Nice.
Roll for blowing it up.
There.
Yeah, you blow it up, and that's 5 damage.
Tasty. 1, 2, 3. So what's our plan?
Retinue looks to Davin. You do whatever. I have my own plan, and honestly, this isn't even a slight at you as much as I would love it to be. This is something only I can do.
Gotcha. 3, 4. Oh wait, no, yeah. No, I can't do that. You know, yeah, I'll just stay there then.
In that case, it's Delilah's turn. What? Hmm. I'm going to say. Well, let me see what she can do. Yeah. She dashes over again, slams retinue in the side of the face.
Crystal copy.
Nope.
Sorry, fam.
No,
bucket.
big
Dang
nope
it.
from me.
Yeah, okay. What is this, just like an attack, or is this another
Wait,
epic
hold
juice?
on. I'm gonna use the copied thanks for the memories to try to crystal copy save myself.
Okay.
Aw.
No.
You all try to avoid Delilah's attack. You all fail.
Yeah, okay, so is this another epithet injection, or is it...
Yes, it
Okay,
is.
alright.
And
alright.
Devin, would you like to re-roll those?
Or Devin, or
I'm
me?
gonna let it beat down on her.
Wait, is it me?
No, it's Davin.
Oh, I
the
thought she
target.
attacked me.
No, it's
Oh,
Dave.
okay, well, even still, I would have used a crystal copy.
Joke's
so.
on you, you tried to save my life. You do care.
On it. Fuck you.
So, would you like to re-roll those?
No, I'm gonna lay the beat down on her and I'm gonna take beat.
No,
You don't
she
get to choose.
chooses.
Oh, she chooses? I'll
Yeah.
take good then.
You don't choose!
You don't choose.
As she's stabbing, an injection into you, I'll take good, please.
I'll take good, please.
As she removes the glove,
I like the sound of good.
I like the sound of beat. You take 6 damage.
Ah, shit. Ugh.
Yeah, a bunch of like bruises and such. Rave.
I guess I better add that epithet to my sheet now.
So she's gonna use this one, and she's gonna create an ability that lets her basically try to dissolve into the shadows of objects and attack from them.
Oh, she's gonna try to do an ability that Voya's. It worked.
Alright, yeah. And then she's going to go ahead and dissolve into the shadow of this table where she can't see Rave anymore.
And Dream, just as soon as you try to add it to your sheet, well, I'm gonna show you something, my friend.
Oh dear.
If it succeeds, of course. We'll say it works.
Yeah, on a 9 for a final boss.
You feel just like you feel really oddly hollow. And there's a mysterious glowing sphere in front of her, which she just kind of nabs with her glove.
Okay, this is gonna be a stretch, but hear me out here.
Yeah?
So I assume the orb comes out of Davin and into Delilah's hand,
It like floats in the middle for a bit, and then she snatches
but does it come out of Davin?
Yes.
When it's still partially in there, retinue, like, super quick reflex, gonna flash freeze it so it can't move out of him.
With a 4,
Yeah,
it don't
nah.
work, friend.
Okay, fine. I wanted to be cool.
Hey,
Yeah,
Davin.
Devin, take 5 damage.
I can try something,
Davin,
though.
would there perhaps be some sort of classic video? Would there be perhaps some sort of classic video game character that is known for eating glowing orbs?
Oh shit! You know,
Here
I
comes
saw
Pac-Man!
this
Oh shit, here comes Pac-Man!
I once saw this in an arcade machine called Pac-Man.
What?
Can Devin eat his soul back? It's his talent. It technically counts. It is allowed.
Oh shit!
Why
Oh
is it
shit, here
like
comes
Pac-Man
Pac-Man.
both times you've used this?
Yeah.
It technically counts by how my talent is written.
Yeah.
Roll for it.
Yeah, roll.
Yeah, you're gonna roll.
Okay. Oh shit! Here comes.
Oh.
No.
Oh yeah, wait, Dream, by the way, what's your passive set at?
Oh yeah, no, that's a failure. I'm in golden mode because I failed earlier prior to that.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
technically, that's a golden roll Pac-Man meme.
So I'm going to say that looking at the soul just makes you feel a bit more hollow inside, or the soul equivalent.
Well,
Perfect.
but yeah, but an 8 plus golden mode, does that let me eat it?
Wait, did you skip my turn?
Did I?
Yeah,
Whoops.
you did.
Yeah.
Whoops.
But,
Sorry.
Yeah, the whole thing with Davin was that he wasn't Dream wasn't necessarily keeping track of the passive, so he realized he would have had golden mode on the last roll
On
that
the
he did.
Pac-Man.
And so he wants to know if
I'm
with
going-
golden mode it
You get 2 health back and get the epithet back. You're welcome.
okay.
Oh, I get the epithet?
That's a big stretch
Well,
for you,
back
buddy.
for now, anyways.
Oh, I actually get to keep the epithet.
For now.
Yeah.
You act like she didn't just give you like a weaker dose that goes away later.
Yeah, question. Is there a computer somewhere, like, within line of sight that I could, like, use?
No.
Okay, well, I scratch that plan.
God, I feel so bad for Mercy.
1, 2, 3. I think that's probably... that's a solid range. I'm gonna use... I'll cherish it forever.
Motherfucker.
And think back to that one time my agent gave me pepper spray to defend myself from rabbit fans. And I'm gonna pepper spray her so she can't properly aim at people and inject them with shit anymore.
I say roll for it.
No.
Oh, come on, Mercy.
In response, Delilah like stabs her shoulder again, and something actually happens this time. There's a sudden like pickup of wind, and your mist pepper spray goes back into your eyes for 2 damage and a small blindness effect.
Come on, Mercy. Can the game? I mean, this pun was made earlier, but can Roll20 have mercy on her, please?
Like, can I...
Harvey?
Technically, I rolled that too on producing the pepper spray.
So yeah, technically, I mean, like, since she failed to produce it, it wouldn't, like, have been sprayed, right? So...
Please?
Sure. Have mercy,
Just
Sylvia.
for you. Just for you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Roll20's been being a dick to Mercy because Roll20 knows she's an.
Yeah.
Because I have too many dangerous good ideas, so whenever I have some, they're just like, meh. Which is what I thought, that when I came up with the Pac-Man thing, like, finally, I can have an idea that someone else gets to roll, so maybe it will actually work.
Yeah. Not even then. We tried our hardest.
Well, we got a partial success out of it, so
Yeah. It works. It was still a great idea. Thank you for that.
And also, I'm guessing that then, to make it fair, since you did give it to me, I'm gonna say golden mode for, oh wait, no, because it reset anyway.
Yeah.
Because after golden mode. Alright, well then the next golden mode, I'm guessing high.
Alright.
Yeah, so
Anyway,
now it's
Harv?
Yeah, Harvey. Okay.
Yeah.
Harvey, realizing this is a precarious situation, Harvey is going to go and message his new robot best friend to see if they'd be willing to come up and help.
One sec now I have to get God, roll. Let me just do my joke that I thought of. There we go.
Okay. Does that count?
Huh?
Does that count as an
As a
action?
mechanical.
I'll say
Oh yeah. Okay. No. All right.
I'll say it doesn't count as an action. You can still do.
Gotcha.
Okay. Then Harvey is gonna come up and he's gonna try and swipe some epithet vials.
Oh, roll for it. Oh boy, you stab yourself on one of them.
Speaking of which, as in any time, I'm gonna try to throw a C4 on her.
Oh god.
And as soon as you do, also I'm gonna say that works. I assume that you want to re-roll this?
Yeah.
Yeah! Holy shit!
Obey.
Obey. Yeah, no, it was the same thing when I was looking over mine and I saw spicy. I'm like, that would literally ruin Retinue's entire character. I need to reroll that.
All right. So
That's
with
-1 for me, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
So you got stabbed with alcoholic.
Of course you did.
Everything is like getting all hazy. You've done this before in a bar, but where did you get this from? All rolls for a while are going to be with disadvantage.
Man, I can't believe Delilah just had a syringe full of alcohol.
Yeah.
Pure 100% alcohol.
Injected straight into the bloodstream.
That would actually kill a person almost instantly.
It would!
Yeah.
You know what? Retinue was name, and
Yes.
I am frankly upset
Oh,
with
you're up. Oh, God. Oh, no!
Ah, that is
she
No!
stabs into you with like a choke and steals your epithet and tosses you aside.
Damn it!
Hey, can I roll to activate that C4 before she grabs Retinue?
That's an outclass, so
Yeah, you can't.
deal
Okay,
damage.
They
never
just happen. You
mind.
can't stop
You
them.
can still deal damage, but you can't stop the outclass.
Yeah, never mind then.
Hey Austin, do you want to roll the epithet or should I?
Oh, I get a new one?
Yeah,
Switches it
Would
out.
I be rolling in Gansley Pod, or...?
wherever you want,
Wherever you want.
You
We're
know,
not
you
gonna
roll
make
it for me. You roll
We're
it
not gonna
for
make
me.
it so you
Alright.
literally can't do anything for the rest
Yeah.
of combat. We're
Ugh.
not that rude.
Fuck! That completely... fucking hell. Between those two, or those three, I guess. Offset?
Alright. That's your
Whoa,
new epithet
okay.
for a while.
Hey, you could choose none of them and be like me, buddy.
No way in hell I'm being anything closer to you already.
There we go. That feels nice.
Well, it
Kind
might
of a
not be... Yeah.
Come on, Delilah, don't act so cold to the poor man.
Oh, you can shut the hell up, the both of you!
Oh, you can shut the hell up!
Retinue looks over to her. I don't know how to
Delilah
feel
looks-
about this.
Neither,
You know, the weirdest part is I'm starting to warm up to you guys.
Okay, alright. Enough of the puns. Okay. This won't be as effective or as cool as I wanted it to be originally, but
Hey.
one half of the plan will still work, I guess. So,
Yeah, maybe that'll offset the downside.
maybe. So 1, 2, I want to take the string that's attached to Delilah, insert it in the sewing machine, and hold down the press to make it start fucking going. I was gonna freeze down the pedal, but I can't do that now.
That's real good.
Roll for it. With such a cool idea, that works.
Yeah, he's not letting go. This is his iron grip. He's using all of his fucking everything to just hold on because he was gonna freeze
that's gonna
it.
deal 7 goddamn damage. That's gonna deal 7 damage.
All
No
right,
more.
now mind giving me back my fucking epithet?
I have a different idea and one that I think you're gonna hate a lot more.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Rio?
Alright. Ew. Alright, let's get you actually, for real this time, with the volatile liquid. Going for attack.
That one. Oh.
Nice. Alright, yeah, that deals 5.
And applying not actually rolling this, but showing off what it was coated in. 5 damage per round.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry. I just thought of something really good.
What?
No, I can't say it. I can't say it. I'm saving it for my turn.
Alright. Davin, it's your turn.
Okay. You know, I suppose I should have the rats do something before I take my turn. Rats are gonna try to chaw off the glove she has.
It's the hand that's on the sewing machine isn't the one on the glove.
Oh, alright, well then hold on, let me adjust
You
their
know?
movement. And the rats would like to chaw off the glove that she has.
Let me with one of the abilities, she stabs herself quickly beforehand and deals 5 damage to the rats as electricity arcs.
Oh no. Are the rats dead?
Unless you
rats
want to
get
take the
epithet.
damage for them.
No. Bye, rat.
Alright.
No more rats.
No more
Do 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 do.
Rip rats.
Rats.
Oh, and
rats.
what am... Oh!
I was gonna say,
I know what I'm
rats.
gonna do for my turn.
Rats.
Rats, there's
we
no
got
more left.
zaps.
There's no more.
I am going to use Slam a Pin Whammy. And I'm going to use, let me get the actual name of it, Lightning Crasher.
Uh-huh.
So that she gets a -2 to all of her rolls for the next turn.
Oh, I see. With the 12, that works, yeah.
That description is so fucking huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it gets longer the more pins I get.
By the way, Davin, you
Come
can
back
take the
here.
damage for the rats so they don't die.
I know, I chose not to.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, it was there.
So again, Delilah does the usual stab her shoulder technique. Hey, Davin?
Yeah.
Oh wait! Before she
-2.
moves,
Uh-huh.
before
-2.
no, as she
Oh,
all right. So I'm assuming she did
7 -2, so that's a 5 anyway.
No.
And she's also still stuck to the
Continue.
sewing.
Also,
Continue.
I want to say, so did she detach herself from the line in the sewing machine?
I'm gonna say no.
No. Fuck. Oh. Well,
Okay, I'm going to say yes if it works.
okay. So
whichever one is more convenient
one of
for
the
you.
definitions of offset is the amount or distance by which something is out of line. So can I make my new passive? The farther someone is away from my line, they take more damage.
Yes, you can.
Okay, cool.
Neat. Anyway,
Hey.
so Davin,
By the way, you rolled a 5 because -2.
well, she
That's a
rolls
2.
a 2, so that just completely whiffs. Ah, damn it. Rave.
Well, obviously, I'm gonna. Hey, how much should I make the GM's Lives of Living Hell?
As
That's
awful
never-
as possible.
That's never.
Oh no.
Okay,
That's-
well, because
that's
I
not
can
really
choose
good.
between just dealing Delilah like 5 damage, or I can force them to have to keep track of like 5 different stats right now.
Do 5 different stats.
Oh god.
Damn it.
No.
Ah, come on.
Well, does it hit?
I mean, I'm pretty close, and it's a 7.
I wouldn't classify it as that as pretty
I mean, you say, but it's
I
10
mean,
range.
Well,
if she tries to evade it, she has to roll
Actually,
with -2 disadvantage.
Also, not only that, but seeing as how my epithet is now offset, I would like to use a new anytime bullshit.
As soon as okay.
Which,
Continue.
since it's the amount of something that's out of line, I want to make it so it's not out of line, as in it goes directly into Delilah.
Oh yeah, that hits.
How much stamina
and she
should
is-
I take for that?
I'm going to say that's a 1 cost anytime.
Okay,
but
cool.
she
You're gonna take my
she
epithet, I'm gonna
gets
fuck you over.
delirious and hits
Yeah.
the floor. She's not quite unconscious.
Well, yeah,
But, you know.
because what it does is she gets 3. She basically takes 3 stamina damage, but it doesn't actually count towards stamina damage every turn, and then she has to roll to reduce the amount of the. It's just read the ability. It's take a really long time to explain.
Okay, fine, G.
Or you can have her go. I don't know.
I'm just going to, for the sake of simplicity, she's down for a while because of sleep. I'm going to say she doesn't have a chance to wake up. Mercy?
Well, this is actually great because she's now at a distance from everyone. Mercy has personally kind of had it with the whole being nice shtick.
Yeah.
She had this lady go fucking crazy and stab the people she's actually kind of, starting to become friends with and steal a guy's epithet. So she's
Yeah.
gonna think back to that one time on her 21st birthday when her parents gave her a car.
Please work.
Roll for it. Oh, God. Please.
All right, I'm rolling a new anytime. This anytime, a consideration or amount that diminishes or balances the effect of a contrary one in order to try and improve her roll.
There we go. It works.
How much stamina?
3.
Good. Do it. I'm making this happen.
As the car falls on top of her, I would like to activate the C4, causing an even bigger explosion.
Dream before that.
Can I flavor it first? She kind of, Mercy, dramatically flaps her clothes, just raises her arms, and then, like, out of hammer space, seemingly pulls a fucking car, and just slams it over.
And when that happens, and the explosion happens, because of Retinue's new passive, because she's farther away, really, how far is she away from the line? 45 feet? How much extra damage do you think that's gonna deal?
Probably 4.
Yeah, 4 extra.
1 for every 10.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Jeez, so... Harvey.
Listen, you got me mad. I'm gonna fucking ruin your life.
Okay.
I mean,
So
we
what
gave
I'm
you
getting-
the epithet, so if you can bullshit something for
Yeah, exactly.
So what I'm getting from this is the epithets she injected Harvey with can be used.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay. Harvey, in his alcoholic stupor, is going,
Okay.
he's going to, I just had a wonderful idea. He's going to combine the injection mechanism with his fizzy kick to inject it directly into her bloodstream.
Inject it in her bloodstream.
And he's going to use his new, I assume that was foamy,
Yeah.
to make it foam up and just cause more damage too.
Roll 2 D300s because it's getting injected straight into her instead of being actually digested.
Does that foam up just the liquid that you're putting in her, or what's on her already as well?
I'm gonna say, I'm going to say that it's just going to affect what's in her. What's the is.
So 246 and 140. This is 140.
Wow. That's some pretty big inner demons.
Oh no.
This is 246.
It should be 3. That's where the other 2 epithets come from.
You see, like, hold on. Fucking Harvey, you wasted one of those wild magics. Her inner demon is the fact that she's 2 children in a trench coat.
Like 2 Delilahs come out simultaneously, and current Delilah, real Delilah, has had it up to absolute just she's done. And then she takes out a very odd epithet vial that's glowing, with like technicolored, and she's going to use her overclock.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
Of course.
No.
I mean, she doesn't technically need to roll for it anyway, right?
If she was gonna crit on anything.
Hey, I would like to use thanks for the memories to spawn another car on top of her.
You better fucking do it quickly with a high enough roll.
I doubt that's good.
Before we do that, I'm going to point something out.
It's a crit for the
The
overclock.
vial of epithet is a lot different in various ways. It's a bit larger. It's it has a label unlike the rest of them. And the label on it is very, very concerning. It says nothing other than godhood.
Holy shit.
Oh, the boss battle finally started.
Oh.
And with that,
And then as soon as the banner goes away, she's under a car.
Feels good.
Is your epithet godhood?
Excuse me? Well, I guess that if I mean, and this activates her only talent.
Oh. Oh.
Now, I apologize, but I've had enough of you all.
So when does the car fall on her?
One sec. Before we do that. Yes, you do get proficiency for it, Rio.
Great.
Fine. The car falls on her for 5 damage.
Hey, Delilah.
Is it, well,
Delilah,
is it 5?
Jesus, come on, Delilah.
It's 5 plus 4.
Yeah, it's 5 plus 4.
Oh, I forgot to mention that, like, you somehow get your epithet back.
Oh,
Retinue.
me?
You're not true. Yeah.
Oh, so wait, do I still have offset?
Roll for convince Gian.
Okay, I just wanted to know because my next turn was going to be a maneuver in order to get my epithet back. So.
Hey, Delilah, is your
you have
epithet
your
Hank?
current one at least.
All right, well then I guess I still have beat then.
It crushes Delilah for a sec, but then she just like it evaporates. My epithet is not Hank. It has already been guessed.
Shit.
Retinue.
So I just want to make it clear. So I don't have offset, but I have my regular epithet back.
Yes, and you have like a little bit of offset.
Okay, because let me tell you, you know what? Actually, no, that's an overclass. I'm not gonna be able to fuck with it. So I'll tell you, my original plan was to create a once per combat ability using offset, seeing as how offset can mean counteract something by having an opposing force or effect in order to create an ability and it reverses one thing that's happened in the combat or something along those lines. So I have my old epithet and offset, but you know, oh well, that's fine because I got my epithet back anyway. So
Yep.
Do I still have my epithets?
Huh?
Do I still have my epithets?
You still do, yes.
Okay. So, if with that Retinue like feels him like going back to normal, he breathes. The little like puff of like ice comes out, and he's like, "All right. Firstly, Delilah," he gives a little smirk. "Is your epithet Glaciate?"
Because I haven't really been
Cute.
Oh, that's called.
Oh, it certainly was, and I get a proficiency point for it. So I feel especially helpful today. Especially good. I got out there. Fuck.
Is your epithet spaghetti? That counts and takes my proficiency.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Wait, Hank should count for proficiency. What the fuck?
Retinue?
Give me one. Actually, yeah, never mind. All right. So with that, now that I'm, all right, that changes my plan. Let's see, because my line is in the selling machine and she's not anywhere near it. So, okay, I'm gonna go. Because I can pass through allies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let me check something really quickly. Okay, if I was to use figure skating flurry, would I be able to jump over Mercy or something?
Yeah, I'd allow it.
Well, I'm gonna go for figure skating flurry then.
That works.
Okay, so then, well, I'll tell you exactly what he does. He, what he does, he, like produces some ice on the ground below him, does like a slide and like figure skating thing, jumps over Mercy doing like a super duper flip, which if you've seen Henry's battle in No More Heroes, you know he does this. So
she poses underneath you because she's used to stage performance.
Yeah, he does like a bunch of flips in the air and then wants to land slashing down on Delilah, which works. How much is that, like standard beam katana damage for myself?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 5. That means I get a follow-up. So
yeah, you do.
He's gonna do like a little skid slide over here, and then while he's doing that, sort of like drag the beam saber that's already in her like across her side. So I have to roll for that again.
Yeah, roll for that. It works.
Okay, I'm assuming that's a little bit better damage. What is it?
I think they're both 5, but
okay.
you're getting.
Yeah, so that means I'm allowed to do it again because that's how the ability works.
Yep.
Although, you know, I might as well do it again. So let me roll. 4, nah.
She takes the beam katana out of her.
Okay. One question on that though. Well, first two things. One, because I technically didn't use it more than twice, can I use it again?
Yes.
And then secondly, while she's pulling the beam katana out of her, I'm flash phrasing her.
Oh, alright. It deals damage, but she seems completely unaffected.
Alright, you see, taking my epithet was a bad idea, because now I have an even greater urge to kill you.
Guess the feeling's mutual. It's Rio's turn.
Okay. Well, let's try to kick off that new ability, and also a reminder for the volatile compound that's on her. 5 damage.
Thank you.
Crap.
Yeah, you just whiffed the kick. Sorry.
Whoop. And let's move into position. Alright, I'm good.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it. Sylph?
Sorry.
Is she dead?
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, it's Davin's turn.
Alright. Using his newly formed epithet, I would like to propose a new passive for the word beat.
Okay.
Anytime Davin knocks someone off of their feet and like down on the ground, they get really beat, as in they're really exhausted. Having them roll a d4 to be tired for that many turns. Every turn they're tired, they roll for disadvantage.
I see.
On all of their rolls.
Okay.
And now with that, I'm gonna use cooler close quarters combat and just try to knock her down to the ground.
Suplex, suplex!
Suplexity! That's 14.
I'm going. Yeah, it hits. She hits the floor, but then she just gets up unaffected.
When she's getting slammed down, Retinue's gonna go for Crystal Copy to pierce through like how he did before with the Davin clone.
I see. Yeah, I'm gonna say that works too.
Okay.
You know what, Davin?
Well, now you gotta roll for disadvantage.
No, she just gets back unaffected.
Oh shit. Okay.
You know what? You have been a proper pain in my sides. I'm just going to discard. She just picks you up like psychically and then just slams you into the wall for 18 damage.
I like how Valeria's just watching.
Oh hey, hey Valeria, why haven't you been doing anything?
Yeah, Valeria notices this and she's like, okay, I don't think we can win this fight.
Does Valeria catch Davin a la Scooby-Doo cradling style?
Yeah, kinda. Okay, I know that I can.
Oh, I have 1 health. How did that happen?
She threw you into the wall for 17 damage.
Oh.
Yeah, we can't win this fight. My epithet allows me to make portals and stuff, but that's it. I get you all out of here. That's what I do. Okay.
Make a portal that brings in her from another universe that will join our team.
I got one idea.
No, she just get eliminated right off the bat. Ugh.
I got one idea, Valeria. How about you add a few more combatants to this area?
Get Benny. His basic attack does 5 damage.
Did someone call for Victor Valentine?
We're getting you all out of here.
I'm thinking the people that were in the cells.
Oh.
Ooh.
They might fight for her though.
That is very true.
I'd wager they're pretty pissed off, except for the happy one. The happy one can stay.
Get the knife guy. He seemed angry.
Get her from the alternate universe where she's a...
Get Sans.
No! I know what we gotta do! We've been seeing him all around the facility.
Oh.
Mr. Mame can defeat Delilah!
Oh, he sure can.
But would be
How does
willing
one
to
summon
is the
Mr.
deal.
Mame?
Well, we have to perform a sacrifice, most likely.
Oh
Oh
I mean, we have one
Hey
player.
guys,
one
I volunteer Valeria as sacrifice.
What? I'm trying to get you out of here.
I mean, can't you summon another Valeria to die for you?
Good point, actually.
Summon
Actually, wait a sec.
No.
If I can...
Come on, does Valeria do it?
I'll try. I'm going to say that summons another, like, incapacitated Valeria.
Perfect.
Okay,
Fine.
good. Because it's like, you know, I was gonna do, like, a normal plan, but then that normal plan didn't happen, so, she's gonna teleport. Well, no, specifically, she's gonna rise up from Valeria's shadow.
Shut up. Shut up.
No, she is. Shut up. She's gonna do it with her. She brandishes her left arm with like this rune from her dark shadow realm god, glowing on it, and then she's gonna use her short blade and like hearing the whispers from the rune, like carve some kind of like crazy shadow realm voodoo shit into Valeria in order to summon Mr. Mame from the Shadow Realm to our world, or maybe from the other room, I don't know, in this sacrifice.
Well, I'll say that works.
Oh god, that works.
So, with that, the room's atmosphere gets darker. The Valeria's pretty much dead. This thing manifests.
I like how we have a song prepared for this.
Excuse me, I'm trying to do something with your eldritch demon over there. Yes, there we go. He just evaporates.
Oh, come on!
He's dead permanently.
Come on!
The day has been made.
Or maybe not. He is an eldritch god.
Oh,
but, sorry.
Oh, man.
Anyway,
It
back
seems
to
like
murdering
Sylvia
you all.
really wants us to lose.
Yeah.
It
Weird.
seems like this is a scripted battle, and Sylvia's not gonna entertain changing the script because we're creative.
Nope.
Oh man, in that case, Rave just gives up.
Unfortunately.
Rave's just like, nah, I don't feel like fighting if did.
Davin already has 1 health and is already in Valeria's arms, so...
I'm going to roll for Valeria portaling Davin out of here. That works. Which
Retinue like looks over like a face of relief going like across his face. Ah, finally.
Mercy?
Hey guys, remember the beginning of the campaign? Remember we were all sitting in the DBA lobby? Thanks for the memories. I'm gonna make it so we're all gonna be sitting. So we're all sitting in the DBA lobby again.
Start your own adventure.
Gonna fucking leave.
That 20.
Just turn this shit back to 0. I'm out of here.
I use my stand. Killer Queen's third bomb bites the dust. Roll for it.
Roll for 1. Roll a 1.
You said I still have some offset, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to counteract that. The lower roll.
Gonna need a high roll, but okay. That's not a high roll.
Oof.
Dang.
So do I at least... This 7, I guess. Can't really have a partial success on we all go back to the beginning of the campaign.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry.
Okay.
At least I still got a move action. When I know, oh no, the guy's gonna. Well, I guess gonna have a move action.
No,
be,
you can still
over
move.
here.
Okay, yeah. So I have 2 potential ideas. Sylvia, just tell me if you'd let them work.
Yeah, okay.
One is to use my foamy epithet to create a once per combat where I give Delilah rabies.
It could work in theory.
Jesus.
And then the other was to use my alcoholic epithet to create fog apple extract and get her drunk.
Oh, I see. Either would work.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go with rabies because that just seems funnier.
Like,
Oh no!
You give yourself.
Harvey, you are terminally ill.
Well, fuck.
You're not sure when, but you're going to die.
Okay.
We went on an adventure to the pits of hell, and all I got was this stupid rabies.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm guessing as soon as the combat ends, we lose our epithet, and I should probably change my sheet back.
Anyway, back to beating you all up. Again, just get thrown into the wall.
God.
Have fun taking 32 damage.
Well, I see what that does.
Yep.
Can I try to catch him in a bucket?
Sure. Rolls 20, becomes
This
bucket.
has to work once.
Wait a minute. Psychic, throwing,
Fine.
two-hit kill? She's Silver the Hedgehog!
It's no use! You can't beat me! I'm a god!
It's no use!
Oh my god. I
This
can't
landed.
fucking believe you made the
Out
hedgehog
of
pause.
Stop.
Hey, Delilah, it's no use.
It's no
Noted.
use to
This landed.
Everyone
It's no
starts
use.
circling her with the red eyes. It's no use.
Delilah. You can't escape your new persona.
Hey, Valeria. Take me to the hospital.
Yeah, so Harvey's out.
Teamed out by Valeria.
Please tell me he was put in a hospital.
We'll see. Anyway, it's Delilah's turn again.
Oh, so like the
Wait,
super
no.
duper bring
No,
you
never
down
mind.
to 1 health. Okay, I was gonna say that's an any time. Okay, so like, all right. Retinue looks to Mercy, Rio, and I guess Rave over there. Rio, Rave, perhaps you would want to get out of here right the fuck now. I'll be handling Delilah for as long as I can. Mercy, you can go too. I would appreciate some help
As
if
long as you
possible.
can. Okay.
I have.
Don't worry, I have a special.
What's that 24?
Well, as soon as you said as long as possible, you just kind of get paralyzed in a little energy cell. You can't even talk. Or barely talk, really. Yes, as long as you can. Does anyone else want to step up?
So can I not do? I can't do anything. Shit. Fuck. Stop ruining my plans, Sylvia.
Roll for get out of prison.
From somewhere, your
Funny
Professor Devon speaks into your mind.
I'm going to allow like one small action, and that is it.
I want to flash freeze your feet.
I realize I got cut out, but from somewhere, Devon speaks into your mind. I told you your big fat mouth would get you in trouble someday, pal.
Yeah. So Retinue's gonna like go and try and flash freeze her feet to the ground, in order to make it so she
Alright.
can't really move.
Yeah, I'll say that works.
Okay.
Bothersome.
Do I get flash? Do I get free action attached string?
No.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Rio.
Alright. Let's move on over here and try to flip Retinue to Valeria.
Oh, retinue. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll for it. And
Six
then-
spaces. Should be able to get him right there.
Valeria's the one who botches it, but he's over here.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
And-
Okay. I didn't tie the string to anything.
But
because
can it be on the floor?
Yes, because I tried to put it on her.
I'll say.
Okay, good.
Yeah. And oh, what else do I have here for a standard action? Gun. Yeah, that's about right. I'm not used to gun.
It's the first bullet it ever fired. It's in mint condition. It's perfect. And
Yeah, I figured.
And yet Benny still punches harder.
I don't think I need to say what's going to happen.
Well,
Again, tossed to the side, reduced to
here's
one.
the thing, and it's kind of bullshit that this is the first time I ever get attacked, because I do have the talent that lets me steal abilities if anyone attacks me with them.
I steal your god.
Take her to 1 health! Take her to 1 health! We can kill her! We can do it!
Oh my god!
We could win!
Man.
Do it!
We
can
found
kill
the
her.
glitch in the system. Exploit
Well, I guess I'm
speedrun.
gonna roll a 1 again now.
Speedrun.
Oh my god!
I rolled
It's not a
What the
1.
fuck are those 2 numbers doing next to each other?
Does that work? Does that work?
Yes!
Okay, good.
It does! Her
So wait, do
ability
I
is
have-
more omnipotence than anything, but yeah, you get that version of omnipotence.
I have godhood now?
You don't have the epithet, but you have that ability in particular.
Yeah, so you can throw
Ability
someone at
of-
the wall and they go.
I have the ability of omnipotence.
Hey, Delilah, is your epithet fucking awful? I get a proficiency, fuck you.
I need the answer to that.
No, you've already guessed it once.
Yeah, you've already guessed it once.
I need the answer, please. Is the ability I have now omnipotence?
Yeah, no, you have the power to throw someone at the wall and instantly reduce them to 1 stamina.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that. Rave.
Well, I guess here goes nothing. It's time for my special attack. Alright. Yup, that's right. It's literally nothing, and it's not going to be anything ever. You get it? I know I can't beat you. One of your turns, you're just gonna kill me. So I've decided it's not gonna be your turn ever.
One.
Fuck. She returns to her seat.
I'm going to roll for Valeria. Valeria gets retinue out.
No! I want to be here!
Oh, okay. If retinue refuses.
Yeah,
it
retinue grabs onto Valeria. Not yet. We can do this with mercy.
Oh, and here's the thing I forgot to say. She no longer has the ability to throw people against the wall for the 1 stamina thing. She can't do that anymore. That's Mercy's ability now.
I see.
Oh yeah.
Like
We can
I
win.
can post the talent for the
She
sake
walks
of...
over to Rio, and it doesn't. She like does the same thing she's tried to do, and it doesn't. She seems confused. My
What's the
epithet
matter?
is godhood. I should be able to do anything. If,
Yeah.
Even if that anything is, say,
How many Eldritch abominations do you think I've been up against? You ain't nothing new.
You idiot.
Sure. You get like tied to the floor, and 10 damage is dealt from electricity for the most part. You know.
Electricity's fine. Is she stabbing it through somehow?
Yeah.
Crap.
Valeria's turn. Valeria's gonna shoot. It deals 5 damage, but that doesn't mean much. Mercy. Go.
No.
Okay,
You know what I
okay,
must
before
do?
Mercy goes, I'm going to use my offset ability to offset the healing liquid in Rio to make it hit Mercy.
Okay, roll for it.
I have buckets around.
I'll say that barely works for 4 stamina.
I'll
for
take
Mercy.
it.
Mercy,
No!
mercy, mercy.
Mercy.
You know what I'm gonna do? I didn't want it to come this far.
I'm a
Not a 1.
Two digits! Two digits!
She gets snapped back in the wall, and she looks terrible.
She takes
Looks
1.
terrible.
She takes 214 damage.
Yep.
Hey, because my turn got skipped, can I say I was storing it? Can I?
Delay your turn, yeah. You could've delayed
Yeah, I delayed my turn, that's why I didn't go.
Roll for it.
Hey,
Alright.
since it seems like
She's
we're
gonna-
gonna win this,
do it.
actually,
Do
can
it.
Valeria bring me and Harvey back?
No,
It's fine.
I'm gonna explain why in a minute.
Die.
You hit her with the sword,
No,
and
she's gonna do the Dishonored takedown where she grabs her shoulder and like just slits her throat.
my
And throws her to the floor.
Christ, Rave. I mean, it won't kill her because anime campaign bullshit.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Even at my most powerful, I still managed to lose.
Welcome to DVA.
Oh, hold on, just for the rest of this, can we put on Mercy's theme? Because I wanted to play
please,
one.
please.
Yes, play Mercy's theme.
Last time, I need to. Let's
You're
let's
at -3,
do,
so.
Mercy's
Or
theme.
-5.
Mercy's. Yes.
Yeah, Mercy's
Yep.
theme.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
going to roll for one last bullheckery.
No.
No, she.
Oh no.
She's unconscious.
Yeah, the way I
Going
imagine her, Mercy just
after-
dramatically backhanded her into
Hey,
the
I get to
wall.
use this.
And it's now like
Shut.
blowing the steam off of her hand.
Nice.
Oh, if only that was one more, I could have gained another mission.
Welcome to Destruction Bench Agreement, Delilah, where gods can be taken down by technicality.
I gotta say, this is a first.
Way to go. And then he'd pull through.
Now, what I'm curious about, do Davin and I get any of the bounty, or is it just Rave?
Oh, well, I mean, like, I would
I mean,
totally
I
take the
honestly, I
bounty.
genuinely feel bad
The
for
turn
her.
order's still up, I can still slap your shit.
Hey, listen. Well, first of all, is Delilah still breathing?
Effort. I'd say when we go to the bounty place,
Is Delilah still? Delilah still?
all of us.
Is Delilah still breathing?
Yeah.
She's gonna just start repeatedly stabbing her unconscious body.
Jesus!
Really?
No, she
going
wants her
to-
to be mega dead.
As though in a both sort of I don't want Delilah to die and a sort of stand protecting her when she's borderline dead, she seems to just like be popped into an invulnerable bubble and then just disappear.
Fuck.
I wasn't tied
Well,
to the
I failed.
Stopped
You could
myself.
have brought her in alive, you idiot.
Another 6 stamina or 4 proficiency.
I feel as if
Okay.
Really?
even if we didn't kill her, we certainly put a dent and proved that she can be killed, so we might get something for that.
Yeah, we could have captured her,
no,
you fucking
no.
retard.
Oh god.
Retinue, that's not
Jesus.
the point.
God.
Retinue, fucking whatever.
Also, there better be an achievement for actually fucking getting through this bullshit.
Listen, Retinue, like, I'm totally fine with taking that bounty, but, like, it was more like, my elder god told me that she needed to, I rarely ever get commands from her, from him, from it, you know what I mean?
Sorry to.
But,
Yeah. Also, sorry, I just noticed in the DBA chat, it wasn't Davin that said the god thing. That was me. I was doing a strained voice because Retinue was paralyzed.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh,
The point
that's the wrong thing. Whoops.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, we could probably share the bounty between the three of us.
I mean,
We all did work, and to be fair, it was really Mercy that made it possible.
I was going
Without
to.
her, Rave wouldn't have gotten the kill.
I mean, again, I don't really care about the bounty this time.
Thank you. I shall at least write one song in my new album about this. I already have the idea for the single. Mercy Killer.
I see. Well, I'll be
I'm
honest.
trying to find a piece of music, and this is being a piece of garbage. Thanks, Fanbird.
As much as
I mean, it's playing for me.
Yeah, it's playing for me too.
Yeah.
But I am looking for the actual version.
Oh.
God damn.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Just
yeah, I was just gonna say, like, well, as much as I would like to take that money, I must say it is due to Mercy that we were able to defeat her, so... I mean, she at least would get the majority, but...
well,
Well, you guys will hear from my agent.
I guess that this was some.
Does someone want to take me to a hospital, please?
Also, did Retinue gain any proficiency upgrades?
Oh, I was getting to that. What things are they at?
Retinue's at 20.
Does Davin get anything at 26?
Oh boy, yeah. With at 18, you get the following.
Is this me?
Yes.
Okay. Both weapons now have an upgraded spool. However, only one can be used at a time. The spool is replaced with a chain, adding 10 more feet, more damage, more durability, and easy to manipulate the cold with. Ooh.
I wasn't expecting to get this far, really. It's almost like we were supposed to die there. Huh.
I really hope there's an achievement for this shit. I'm rioting.
Hey, wait. Well, what about Davin? Does he get any?
What did he get? Or what does he?
26.
He does get one thing, but one sec.
Also, I'm sure glad that I never got to use that talent because nothing ever attacked me to the point where the GM forgot that I had it.
Nice.
And you get the following.
Hey, look, it's my theme.
The biggest of points. The hot potato and being able to throw the pins and. God like it.
Yeah. I guess that. Do we want to do something other than? I guess.
I mean, like, you can just teleport us out, like we kind of finished.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, we did our job here.
I feel like if you could, perhaps also teleport out all of the captured guys, bring them somewhere where they can be taken care of.
I don't think that's a wise idea. For one reason or another, I just,
I mean, do you want to leave them in their cells to starve to death?
I mean, I don't think they went off sustenance. She uses air quotes, and she seems to be like, is air quotes even?
Whatever you do, just remember to pick up Hank.
Yeah, I miss Hank.
I can do that, I guess.
Yeah, it's actually pretty perfect.
Hey, we're gonna add something to the
odd
PDA
request,
lobby.
but
Yeah. Anyways, as the other said, I believe we did do our job here, so unless there's a particular thing that you, Valeria, since you are the one who hired us, unless there's a particular thing you wanted us to do here.
I wasn't exactly, but I guess that I am the person who has to pay you back now.
Oh, most certainly.
Yeah.
Yep. Reminder, we just killed God, so don't try to skip out on us.
Mercy raises her backhand threateningly.
So,
Somebody has to pay for my hospital bills.
It's just okay. We'll sort out the money deal later. Okay?
Come on, how's Hank gonna get out of here?
I'll work on that myself.
Oh, poor Hank, he'll probably starve.
He was a robot.
Oh, are you claiming that robots don't eat food too? That's rather insensitive, Valeria. The screen cuts out.
I heard robots ate chips.
Well, with that, that's the game done, I suppose. Unless everyone has certain things they want to do beforehand.
Well, Davin, I suppose it has been a while since we've seen each other, and you're not as awful as I remember.
Oh, thanks, man.
But do remember, despite the fact that I am giving you that extra rematch, you do owe me 3 things, so I'll keep in touch.
2, because I gave you a soda.
Fine, 2. You owe me 2 things. Also, there's a lot of catching up we need to do, but honestly, I'd rather you just be surprised when you find it out on your own.
Yeah, I like surprises, and you're not as bad as I remember, pal.
I'm also here.
You sure are.
You two ain't gonna kiss, are you?
Retinue looks over to Rio. Are you referring to, like, which of the 2 of us?
Silence.
Well, I'm sure you know where to
Just
find
staring.
me. So if you ever want to hang out post Denny's fight, you know where to get me.
Yes.
He extends a genuine hand towards Retinue.
To which Retinue gives an actual genuine hand without the cold shoulder this time.
So,
cold shoulder.
Yeah.
Man, there was. You guys.
Well,
Now that's
hold on.
what
Is
I
there
call-
anything else? Oh, you go. Sorry.
No,
I was gonna
just
say-
like after game, stuff.
I was just gonna say, now that's what I call a Valeria-sized adventure. Good night, everyone.
He gives you the money begrudgingly. Go away. It's a bundle of hundreds.
Like when you say you, do you mean one for each of us?
Yes. Yes.
Like,
everyone gets
She
one.
drops the bag, says, all right, go away. Retinue grabs it. Understood. And he just darts out of the locker room.
She means to rave,
Oh,
but if
fuck.
Retinue wants to do it
Oh, I thought
too.
I literally thought you just said that she would drop down the whole thing. Like one
Nah,
for each of us.
She did.
Oh, okay.
but-
Well,
I would imagine she would hand it to us and just drops raves.
oh, okay. Understand.
No. She like slides them like she's dealing cards on this table.
Davin is going to throw a C4 on Retinue.
Flash freeze! No, crystal copy. No, you're not.
Just because we're friends now doesn't mean you can steal my money.
Just beat up a god. Retinue and Davin immediately start fighting again.
So,
I like to imagine that after that, Retinue and Davin do the end of No More Heroes 1 thing with the big katana splashing running out of the
And
line.
then while they're fighting over the money, Rave just steals it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they
Don't
just
tell them. It'll be a funny surprise.
Oh, we are not doing this in my heckin' lobby.
Fine, Dad.
And with that, we can go to the like after game breakdown
Oh,
session.
so we're actually done? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good game,
So I guess
everyone.
the first thing that comes to mind that I
I
want.
had so much fucking fun with Davin.
I'm
Okay,
glad-
I'm gonna say this right now.
Huh?
Among like this is now among like 12A and various others of like one of my favorite fucking sessions I've ever done in GMed.
Honestly,
easily.
The entire party was so much fun, and Davin was so much fun to both play as because of his kit and just as a character to play.
I am super glad that you guys enjoyed this. Yum Yum especially, but we both put a lot of work into this.
I'm gonna really
Yeah.
two
I hope
things
it's-
really quickly. For one, Belmoli's asking if he can be unmuted since the session is over.
That's true.
And secondly, to both people in here and in the Twitch chat, I will be posting the straw poll for the favorite character poll in un momento.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, I don't know who I'm gonna choose.
Yeah, no, this was a fun session. I had a lot of fun messing around with appearances
So,
on the lab floor.
so there wasn't really much that you could have gotten in the outside in the main lobby. But there is one detail that I really like. You know how there are 5 chairs on each side? And
Yeah.
then 3 seem to be mysteriously missing, you know? Well, if I go and delete you guys from the map so it looks a bit professional.
Hey, you can't delete me. That's against the rules.
Are we the chairs?
3 chairs here.
Oh, ha ha ha.
And I guess while we're here, I can talk a little bit about just the room. This was a sci-fi book. This was her jewelry box. This was a mirror. This was her clock. This was a diary and journal. These 2 things were cups. Whoops. Table moved.
I had to say, there were a couple of times I had to avoid
board.
riffing.
And
Like
then just-
avoiding moments.
Yeah. And then just a bunch of just boring stuff over here. But that's really all that you missed regarding that. And I am still just shocked that you guys actually managed to beat them. Like, what the hell?
Well, yeah.
I know you did. You were trying really hard.
You
to
were
have it
trying
not
so
happen.
hard, but we won't have
But-
it.
But alas. Yeah, and then, God, I want the music to keep playing. Jesus.
Yep. This is my last week. I had an achievement called Right, This is DBA for actually beating the boss that's not supposed to be beatable.
Yeah. That just sort of happens with DVA.
Alright, and now we can see the entire
Oh,
map.
there's the Mr. Mame that you hid.
Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun with random Mr. Mame appearances.
Oh yeah.
What was the deal with that if it wasn't plot important?
It was just to be there.
That was just me having fun because
Listen. As soon as this game started, or as soon as like the planning kind of started, I put Yum Yum on Mame.
Yep.
In a heartbeat.
Also, Leah told me you're on Mr. Mame duty.
Yeah.
So I just had a lot of fun putting Mr. Mame in various places.
The way that you usually would have gotten the red key card here is activating the fan and having it blow upward, and then riding the storm, so to speak. This over here is an interesting. I asked Yum Yum because I wanted puzzles for the key cards to have him find a puzzle, and after a lot of searching, he came across one that pretty much reads, so like the way that I translated it is that checkerboard floor, dynamite everywhere, and the way that you get out and get the key card is by not pressing the button.
Yeah, like the way the room works, you walk in, it locks closed. There's all these like things that look like traps that are gonna kill you if you wait too long. And the way the room works is, it's on a timer. If you wait long enough, the door opens and gives you the thing. If you press the button, it resets the timer.
That's diabolical.
So the other thing that comes to mind is this little thing, which is connected to an achievement.
I'm guessing it's going to have something to do with someone else getting dragged in there that wasn't Valeria.
Waiting for the Scooby-Doo reveal. Catch on to the fake Valeria before entering Circuitry's arena. A certain ability of it costs more, and everyone gets +1 max. The cloning bay would have costed 15 instead of 10.
I see.
That's a pretty high cost ability. How much stamina did Circuitry have?
100-ish.
Okay.
Sorry. I believe
I
you
am
mean
a bit serious. We better, even if there wasn't intended to be an achievement for beating Delilah, I demand we get one anyway.
Yeah, I feel like it should also be
okay.
Because it had to be a very specific thing to make it happen. I feel like it should be either a special item or at least one proficiency.
I will work on that after everything is said and done.
Well,
you will get your reward.
Okay, can I make a meme before we continue?
Yes.
Sure.
Delilah looks to the party. Well, while all of you were going around eating epithets like fat boys at the Phoenix Industries, I was busy becoming God! Oh my god!
And
It just occurred to me, I haven't been paying attention to the chat, and okay, good, no one said anything.
Alright, yeah. And on that note, just want to remind everybody, if you haven't voted in the character poll, we still have a little time.
We have quite a bit of time, really.
I'm torn between Brave person, and it took the vote, but then it didn't add that vote to the total, and it's not letting me recast my vote.
It might
so
take a
just
second.
No. What it does is when you vote, it doesn't add nor update anymore, so you have to refresh the results screen.
Okay, just know that there is probably an extra retinue vote that's not counting.
We'll see.
I'm torn between voting for Rave, Retinue, or Davin.
So, I guess the next thing is in the circuitry arena, which, I mean...
Yeah, I just refreshed it and my vote still hasn't counted.
We'll just give it some time.
So, just know that Retinue has 3 instead of 2. Okay.
Like I said, man, just give it some time.
We'll get it there.
When I was watching this, I thought about, what would happen if Abigail was in here and she tried to tear the thing out and that somehow wouldn't... I guess it wouldn't work.
Here's circuitry's, turn order and, text icon. Yeah. Look at him, he's so cute.
What a cute
that was the only icon made by me. Do you want me to size it up a bit so the stream can get a good look?
Yes, I can see all the intricate detailing now.
Anyway,
the ways that the eyes are not on the same level is an intentional choice to reveal the hoodwinking that we're about to be facing.
So, circuitry was just made after I was like, what if I just combine a bunch of circuits and electronics on Roll20 assets.
Yeah.
And just...
Oh yeah, there's some fun facts about circuitry that I want to go over.
Oh right, yeah.
So
go ahead.
first thing,
go ahead.
so first thing.
I'm sorry. Who's this circuitry you're talking about?
It's circuitry.
Hank.
No, who?
Oh, Hank. I'm sorry.
Hank. Anyways, so when we were first like figuring out circuitry's abilities and what it could do, in order to keep things organized, Sylvia pasted a template of an AC character sheet, but she also pasted in the part for tournament motivation. So I wrote something up really quick for that. And it says, "Puny humans, I have no need of a motivation to participate in your ridiculous bench of destruction agreeables, as you call it. It is simply a farce, and you must all be put out of your misery."
I mean, he's not wrong.
Okay, it has a custom build.
Yeah, it's a fucking tree.
Yeah, it's a fucking tree.
Let's see. What other interesting things? Age is about... No, that might screw up.
It knows all the tree puns.
Yes, its class is the following.
Also, should I post a little bit of lore about it, since it's probably never gonna come up again?
I mean,
I'm going to say, nah. I have ideas for the circuitry's grand designs. You know.
Uh-huh.
All right, I will post it then.
The thing that I screwed up on, haywire electrocution, would have broken out if someone was especially annoying to him. So, yeah.
I'm just imagining Rave standing on it. Stab, 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 stab.
Yeah.
And then there's research is passive. That was the green crosshairs, of course.
Yeah.
Well, wait. If whenever someone doesn't, is it like specifically like damaging it? Because
no, just
everyone was
general
doing actions. I mean, people were doing actions.
Yeah, the problem is it's once per round.
Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't
Oh.
fucking. Okay, yeah, I'm a dummy. I didn't read that.
Yeah, so he's not just like stacking hundreds of research stacks on everyone.
Yeah.
That'd be too powerful.
So, its charge and cable coffin it never used when it activated its overclock. There they are. And that's all of the facts about circuitry, I believe. Actually, no. There's a singular achievement that you didn't get.
Was it like convincing circuitry not to kill them or something?
Nope.
Yeah, you can't do that. That doesn't happen.
I still, while you're grabbing it, I still find it fucking hilarious that like Delilah comes up with or circuitry comes up with this plan. Hey, we're gonna infiltrate the ranks of Valeria and make them grab fighters from DBA. Hopefully we'll get people
no, that wasn't the.
Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't
the
what
big
happened.
thing. Yeah, Valeria, the original one that brought you there was actually Valeria.
Yeah, and she died, probably. But she's gonna come back later, probably.
Yeah, she died, but it's Valeria.
In this universe.
It's Valeria.
You're
There's
right.
there's infinite of them. One
Anyway,
doesn't
I know
really
you
mean
guys
much.
won't get this, but I can believe, damn it. Save the non-traitor Valeria in the circuitry arena. Whoever saved her gets a free guaranteed success of Let's Stack the Odds and 2 max.
Did we save her?
No, she was shot.
Yeah.
Twice.
You had any times you could have tried to save her.
Yeah.
None of you
I mean,
did.
Retnu didn't care.
No one tried.
I mean,
because it's
Davin didn't
hilarious.
care.
Also, I completely forgot one of the achievements.
Oh.
Who did we get this one?
Maybe we're the bad guys. Break into someone's home and trash the place. All of you take 2 damage due to a sense of shame you don't have, but definitely deserve, and 1 extra max stamina to everyone, because I have to find some way to reward you for being fucked up.
Yeah, you didn't quite trash the place, but we were prepared for you.
I
to.
mean, I was going to, but then I realized, well, I mean, it's just gonna say, no, Dream, you can't do that. You can't be an asshole and have fun. So I chose not to.
No, it was
Quite
great. You
honest.
guys, you were standing outside her door, like prepping for combat. And me and Sylvia are just in DMs, like, oh God, please let them go and trash the place.
Yeah.
You say we didn't trash her home. We threw down 2 cars.
True.
To her room.
True, but you didn't really
Yeah,
like
you
break
did
any.
drop 2 cars on
You
her
didn't
head.
really
But you
break
didn't,
any of
like-
her stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like they would have
And,
left a
this-
crater in there.
This is the offices. You didn't miss anything here. Just,
Yeah, although
you know.
there are a couple things I do want to mention regarding this, because Sylvia mentioned it as Delilah, but I do want to make it clear because this is an important thing for the sake of my own stuff. Yeah, the Lila that was mentioned in the notes about Streak is not Delilah. This is a separate character.
It is Lila, not Delilah.
Okay.
Yeah, I always just
and-
call the other one Leela.
However you want to pronounce it. It's a sort of unfortunate circumstance of naming that we didn't notice beforehand. Because this is should I reveal this? Yeah, I might as well because it's probably not going to come up again. So the Lila mentioned in there was the final boss of 12C. By the way.
Wait, who? Wait, okay, repeat that. I didn't hear you.
In the notes on Streak, the Lila that was mentioned there was the final boss of 12C, the quote unquote Shadow Queen. Yeah. So, and I don't know if any of you caught it, even though Sansa and Diglett were both in the session of 12C. But yeah, it's Streak is referring to the same Streak. So.
Well, I figured that part, but I didn't realize the.
Hey Zanza, this is an achievement that I think you're gonna be happy that you didn't get.
No!
And if you tapped on the glass, then just this boy would spookily float up and be like, "Yo," and then just.
Oh my god! I'm
Referencing
so glad I
Xenoblade?
didn't do that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what the Xenoblade reference would be.
It's Black Tar, the song from X.
I have a burning.
Oh, I played through like half of X and stopped caring.
It's the battle theme.
I also.
Oh, I never learned that. So.
So number one, I think that we should do the little icons and then explain the things that happened. Like we did a lot of things that didn't make the final cut, and I'm sorry to drag this on even longer, but you know.
Well, this was a pretty fun thing to watch.
I'm glad.
It was one of my favorite
Also-
sessions I've been a part of by far.
Very entertaining.
I mean,
so many moments. Like I'm sad that I didn't get to play Abigail on this one, but oh well.
of course, like there are the key cards. I doubt you guys care.
I mean, it's cool. It's cool. I like because
And
like
then-
typically the key cards I would expect them to be white with the color, but I like how they're black with the color.
And then this is just the generic experiment icon.
Yep. Drawn by me.
Huh? Speaking of drawn by me, here's Delilah.
Well, drawn by Yum Yum.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
I did not draw this.
Delilah
That
pretty.
is-
Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah.
know, Dream. We know.
And I guess that I will.
Should we grab the new player
take-
icons as well?
Yeah.
I was actually going to show off the
Do that, and then we should
boss
do
banner first.
Squash.
Squish.
Squash. But yeah, I also drew up a boss banner.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And then doesn't it have like the second version? Or no?
Yep.
I mean, the
which
second
I'm
version,
getting.
It's the same,
it's
but
the
with
same version.
it's the same thing, but after she became
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we were.
I'm just imagining the Inception horn. It's like Delilah Phoenix.
Anyway.
And then Mercy shows up with the power of God and anime on her side.
Oh my god,
Literally.
Yep.
No, Mercy is one of those characters where they don't do anything like really big for like the entire story until the end, and then out of nowhere they do like the final blow.
Yeah.
Except the actual final blow was Rave.
Well,
stealing Fargo.
I mean,
Well, Ray
first of
just
all,
sands their way through everything,
Yeah.
so that doesn't count.
Yeah, no, Ghost, I felt bad for you like the whole session, so I'm kind of glad you got to basically
can
one shot
someone
the
make
boss.
this big?
Yeah.
Yeah,
make it big.
I'll do that.
I'm still like I'm honestly sad that whenever I have creative ideas to do something, it's like nah. But then I have
The issue is you made a musician.
And then it's like, technically,
Wait, question.
I can one-shot the boss right now, and then the game's like, I guess that's legit.
Were there any
I
characters?
can't believe Zanza actually made Sans in DBA. I hate this.
Technically, I made her.
That's
Yeah.
true. Anyway, what were you
I
saying?
hate this.
What were you saying, Belmoli?
Other than Valeria, were there any returning characters? Like, I don't recognize most of them.
Rio.
Yeah.
Rio,
Rio,
yeah.
of course.
And like the mentioning of Streak, but
Yeah, there's the mentioning of Streak, and technically Leela, although none of you would have actually known because I never actually her name.
You never told us who the original's name was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a slight mistake on my part because I meant to. But also, like, if you connected enough pieces and made a few logical leaps, you probably could have figured it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was I gonna
So,
say? Just to go through like icon stuff really quickly for Retinue and Davin, I did both of them last night.
I love Davin's image so fucking much.
I love the both of them. Honestly, they're two of my favorite icons I've ever done.
They're both.
I think Davin's my all-time favorite work that I've seen you draw. And I mean, there's some pretty good competitors out there like Kill.jpg.
And then, you know what, just we're going to house for the rest of the thing, because the music does not want to continue,
Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
What did you, we'll go with, like, Ghost next. Who drew Mercy? Was it you?
It was me again, and I did it basically today. I realized that I still need a Mercy icon, so I just kind of just chat this one out in a couple hours, and I'm vaguely ashamed of it because I fucked up the lighting on it. I didn't put makeup on her face, so she doesn't have, lip color or anything. It's just completely unfinished, but I just went, well, I guess I gotta do this now.
Yeah.
Her hair is a big purple blob. Like, it's...
So...
Well, we still got two more.
You're right, shut. As an I will shut.
Also, little thing that I guess you couldn't see with everything going on. Her ear is a heart.
Oh yeah, it
I went
is.
for the old tradition of... I went for the tradition of hiding bullshit in the character's ears, which is just what you do in an anime campaign.
Yeah.
And this is the first character I ever drew with an exposed ear, so I put a heart.
Yeah. Similarly, at least with Retinue, because I was gonna get into this after we went over the icons, but Retinue, Davin, and Rave, and are any of the other ones Secret Zanzas?
I don't think.
I don't think Mercy is. I don't know.
I made Mercy myself.
Okay.
And Rio is definitely not.
Is
I
Harvey?
mean, I thought about jumping.
No,
I thought about jumping in with my Secret Zanza character, but said doesn't have an icon yet.
Yeah,
so.
but the whole thing is that when it comes to Retinue, Davin, and Rave, all of them were part of like a Secret Santa thing we do called Secret Zanza, because Zanza's a friend in the group, and so
that's me.
Yeah, Retinue was made by the whole thing is that we like took three to five characters, and the whole thing was to make a character sheet by making a fusion of those characters. And so Retinue was for me made by Diglett, who played Rio in this session. He's a fusion of Henry Cooldown from No More Heroes, obviously, Jolene from JoJo, and Sub-Zero Mortal Kombat. So then
Okay, you said two. I thought there was three.
Travis Touchdown, obviously, who after Austin having made me play the games is now one of my favorite characters of all times, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
Waluigi, though he doesn't, other than the elf ears, he doesn't have much of that anymore. My boy Solid Snake, which you can tell from the headband and of course C4 there. Pyros the Third from Dot Hack, who is just one of my favorite characters ever, which you can tell from his spear thing, his color scheme, and the glasses that Austin gave him that are just so good. And finally, Neku from The World Ends With You, which is where all of the pins and the whole his main gimmick comes from.
And then Rave.
Oh, someone in chat is asking, wait, Ballast is a part of this, right?
Yeah.
He wasn't in this match.
Yeah, he's
Not in this match.
Ballast
Yeah.
is part of like DBA, but he wasn't in this match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Rave is also a Zukatanza character, so I drew her icon, and she has multiple different things for when she has her hood and her mask on. But she's based off of. She wasn't from that Zukutanza where it's like a character merge. It was basically you give a franchise of some kind, and then the other person has to create a character based around it. And so I said, Moomin had to make it, and the thing I submitted was Dishonored, which I fucking love, and I love Rave, and she's such a shitter.
Yeah.
And
Shall we
apparently
gather
also
for whiskey and cigars tonight?
never doubt it. Yeah, I
And,
just
The
I love
person
her.
in chat
On that
was
note,
asking.
yeah.
Person in chat was not asking about Ballas being in this match, but in the secret.
Oh yeah, he was part of the Secret Zanza.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and because we didn't mention it before, Davin was created for Dream by Gecko or Lord of Geckos. He's been on here a lot of the time. He's super cool. Made a great cheat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course,
We
I
were
drew...
only supposed to fuse 3 characters. I listed 5 because I couldn't choose 3, and I expected someone to choose 3 of those characters. Gecko, the madman, went above and beyond and fused all 5, and I love him for it.
Yeah. Well, we've got fan art
incredible considering
right?
Yeah. We've got fan art and character.
So we'll do the fan art
we
first.
did a lot of fan
So
art.
everybody, last chance for
don't-
fan art.
Don't we also have Har?
And I also wanted to talk a bit about stuff.
Oh yeah,
regarding
yeah. Yeah, you're right. We will do Harv. So yeah, go with Harvey. I forgot. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, this is Harvey. Technically the second iteration of his icon, because the first one was just generic old man, and that's not him. So I redrew it, and this is the outcome, and I really like it.
I do too.
Same.
So yeah. Really quickly before we get to fan art and everything, reminder: character poll will be revealed after fan art. So last chance for character poll stuff.
But also, I wanted to mention stuff about the campaign.
Oh, okay, I thought you were done with that. That's why we went into the icon.
Behind the scenes stuff. No, sorry.
Okay.
I guess, do we do that now or after fan art?
Now and then fan art.
Alright.
And then, yeah.
Yeah.
So, the basic concept of this, people were throwing about the comparisons to SCP stuff, and yes, this is based off of a particular SCP, namely 1730, which I'll post in
Yeah.
20.
Is this Site 13
and the
one?
Which,
I think so.
which, if I remember correctly, how
Yeah,
this went
this
down
one, this
essentially,
And
pretty
it's,
much immediately after 12, Sophia sent me, "Hey, you want
Yeah.
a Kodiyama thing with me?"
And so that's how we got the abandoned facility with a bunch of stuff that went wrong. Here we go, pretty much. And this was the result. And there was also a lot of talk about like how to do the characters and the
Yeah?
Oh.
Hello.
Computer's dying.
Okay.
I see.
Oh. Okay, anyway, there was a lot of talk
Okay.
about like what we do with Delilah. This is what we ended up doing in the undercourse. And we have a couple like semi meme pictures that
Oh yeah, yeah. There's some memey stuff that happened in discussions about
I'll
this.
put this. So you can Austin? Can you
Oh yeah, yeah.
put this on stream?
Let me
Yeah.
grab it real quick. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, not exactly. Well, you guys can read it because it's you guys.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, I was looking for music stuff in one of YouTube's music mix playlists, and I just found this, and I was like, not exactly related to the SCP thing, but while I was looking for stuff in one of YouTube's music mix playlists, this came up. You're welcome, but every time Smelly says you're welcome, it switches. Oh, you're right. Entry theme song for the Big Boss Leech thing, which we ended up changing.
What if we actually did that? Like, holy fuck.
Oh, that'd be hilarious, but it would also make everyone immediately stop taking anything seriously.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah, and
I would have still done it.
There was a big, like, we used the thing in the Leech Abomination in the old SCP article for like base stuff, and then that's kind of where circuitry came from. You can see a couple of like overlapping bits if you look at the article. Anyway.
Yeah. Also, the whole, believe it or not, the tiny robot who is a quote-unquote god of destruction did also come from that, because that was one of my favorite things in that stupid thing.
Yum Yum really wanted me to add one of the, like, something similar, and I was like, yeah, sure, that's cool.
Oh, you didn't add the clown?
Aw. Huh?
Oh my god!
What?
What?
Because in the article, there's this clown that like just keeps giggling around, and he like opens the door at the end. Was that Mr. Mame? Is that where Mr. Mame came from?
I mean, it wasn't originally, but...
Shh, we gotta seem like gods to them, Yum Yum. It was
Oh
perfectly.
shit, you're right.
God damn it.
But yeah, no, the robot was from that article because, like, it just seemed like a stupid throwaway thing in the article, like, during their escape. It's just this stupid robot who claims to be a god of destruction, and they just sort of body it and move on their way. And I was like, shit, that's hilarious.
Alright, that is pretty
Alright,
hilarious.
I think that ends what we want to say about it. Yeah.
So, yeah. Is there anything else, Yum Yum? Or?
I think that's it.
Okay, well, we've got a lot of fan-made memes and some memes made by people that were also a part of this, but I love pretty much all of them. So from the top, from William, who later changed their name to Nobody in the chat, here we go. We'll start with the first one, which is fallclessy.png. Anyway, we visited and they're just there on the elevator. It's great. It's them falling. Then we've got also from same person.
That's the Tower of Terror from Disney.
Yeah. Yeah, and then from same person, Nobody. We've got nerd.png, which is pretty good as well. Nerd. Fucking stop. Anyway.
Nerd.
Rhett knew you can hide from your brother, but you can't hide from the truth.
Then we've got one of the ones that Dream made, which is probably like one of, if not my favorite of the entire thing, which is their whole relationship. It's the one Castlevania scene. Eat shit. Well, you can do it. Well, let's do it.
Eat shit and die.
Yes, fuck you. Oh god. Then up next we've got. Well, we've got two iterations of the same thing from Nobody. The first one, saddays.png. I know that feeling, bro. I know it pretty well.
I like to point out that it's got two dabs and a Monokuma reaction to.
Yeah.
Of course.
Then similar kind of thing, also from Nobody, that I think is even better.
Yeah.
I rolled 4 1s in my first 2 hours of exist. Oh wait, hold on, you go. It's your fucking character. What am I doing?
Sorry, I can't see it on screen. Where is it?
It's the one meme that I rolled 4 1s.
Yeah, but where is it?
It's on Fine Dining Live fan art.
I'll put it in voiceless. In Fine Dining.
I'm here now.
Our Discord.
Our Discord. You should join.
I guess the thing is, do I have to do a Sokka voice?
You can
no, just do Mercy's voice.
Just do Mercy.
Is that what people saw as my icon the whole time? Jesus Christ.
It might have been like a super zoomed in to get like the right size and like stuff. So.
I rolled 4 1s in my first 2 hours of existence.
That's rough, buddy. It's good.
Oh shit, we actually have double digits number of viewers. Nice.
Yay!
Hey,
How fancy.
Austin, wasn't the last time we had double-digit viewers on your Twitch channel during Poke Park?
No, it was during ME.
Oh, even better.
Yeah. Anyway, continuing onwards. This is not really a fan art, but it's just an observation from Sylvia during the session.
Yeah.
Rats downtown.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
Favorite character.
Yeah. Then also
Rats downtown.
Also from Nobody, we've got. Oh shit! Here comes Pac-Man.
Pac-Rat.
Oh my god.
Which is another favorite of mine.
Yo, what's good, motherfuckers? Hey, Pac-Man. What are you? I'm high off crack.
Oh boy, it's
I'm high off pins.
Another.
I'm I'm high off souls.
Nice. Then up next, another. Nobody made a lot of these,
Yeah.
which I'm okay by me. It's a thing for Ghost.
Yeah, this one's me going. Everything idea I have? Okay.
Whatever.
Every idea I have is fucked over by roll 20.
That is a mood that I understand.
Yeah.
I have two characters that have ever rolled good. Davin is the second.
I rolled good once is when I brought my character from another campaign over for like an off-camera skirmish and I destroyed like, a whole bunch of people.
Alright, up next, we've got the first in a series, also by nobody. Who would win, Godhood or the Strongest Man? This time with Howie from Anime Campaign. Up next, who would win, Godhood or the Strongest Man, but with Saitama? Up next,
These are actually the tournament listings.
Godhood versus the Strongest Man. This is Ritsu from Mob, right? Or is it?
Oh, it's that's not. It's actually the icon is Suiryu from One Punch Man, but it's actually a character of mine in a thing that in a group I am with Will, and he's basically just another Saitama, except he also has Rock Lee's powers.
Okay.
I see.
All right. Then we've got a sequence of two of my favorites because I think I gave the most raw-ass line since Victor's "shit you right" in this session. So, first off, we've got this is DBA motherfucker, where gods can be beaten by stupid shit. And then the more accurate version. Welcome to DBA, where gods can be taken down by technicality.
He was kind of screaming it, but okay.
Yeah, he was more of the paralyzed voice, but since people thought it was Davin last time, I figured I'd do his regular voice. Then we've got then we've got another from nobody. Sans.
Hey, James, I fucking told you.
I know. I've been getting into it the whole day.
Corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture.
Yeah. Yeah, and then last but not least, we've got one more Rave one, which I'm assuming this is Dishonored?
Yes, this is a Dishonored reference.
Nice.
Corvo's taking off the mask, but it's just Rave.
Yeah.
It's revealed.
Alright.
Fuck.
If that's the case...
I love it.
Thank you for all of the memes, all of you, and nobody. Thanks for making a fucking bunch of them.
Yeah, thanks
we always
for
love
making
memes.
the images that are my
We love
life.
memes.
Yeah.
Remember, Austin, keep in mind, retinue is an extra vote.
I know. I was gonna go with that. So, going over character poll. From bottom to top, we've got Harvey, then tied, each with 1 vote. We've got Rio and Mercy. Then, theoretically, if we're going off of what Dream said and Retinue has an extra vote, then in third place is Rave with 2, in second is Retinue with 3, and then in first, with just a majority... Well, no, technically he has a little less than half. A little less than half. We've got Davin Downtown with 5 votes. Any last words, Davin?
A plurality.
How does it feel playing second banana, pal?
You know, I was expecting a joke like, I'm ranked #1, but I mean, you just gotta ruin it, don't you?
Yeah.
It is
Obviously, I'm gonna ruin it for Retinue.
Fuck you. Anyway,
He's turning up the heat.
Yeah, now, last time, Sylvia already posted Fine Dining's link in the chat, but in case
We're
you didn't...
posting it again.
Yeah, I'll post it again, just because I really want to hammer that in. Join the Discord if you like the stuff here.
Okay, everyone. 1, 2, 3. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Join the Discord.
We're done. Alright, there
Join
it is
the
again.
Discord.
But they said.
Yeah, so if you liked what you see here, join our Discord server, Fine Dining, where we have updates and relative just stuff regarding everything on this channel. And you get to talk to other people that are also involved, including, I'm pretty sure all of us that are here are in Fine Dining, at least the majority. And then,
I am.
Yeah. And then,
Oh, someone in chat just he posted the link and he just said never.
Oh man. Oh, you're already there? That's so cool.
Anyway.
Oh jeez. Anyways, Sylvia, Yum, anyone else? Is there anything else you want to say before we cut off the stream for today?
Just like I'm super glad everyone.
Be ready for Tyrone next week. That's all there is to say.
Oh no,
Yeah, okay. The one meme that I was expecting and surprised didn't happen is who would win at Godhood versus the strongest man, and it's Tyrone.
I was also expecting a Godhood versus Godhood with Mercy, but like that's.
I was gonna say the strongest man turns out to just be Mercy all along.
Yeah. So, with that,
Oh god.
I believe we're good for today. Which, if that is the case, hoo boy, I definitely, if you're asking me, this is definitely one of our best sessions of DBA. So
Oh, yeah.
hope you guys all enjoyed it, and come back next week at the same bat time, same bat channel at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna say it one more time to make it 3 times. 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the confrontation with DBA's other god.
And someone doesn't like this. The guy in chat just said, "Ballast, no! Tyrone is just a bull!"
It's just bull, yeah. I mean, he
Anyway.
is, but...
I can't believe I gave Harvey rabies.
Yeah, he's terminally ill with
Wow, that's rough, buddy.
Anyways, say goodbye to chat,
Life is
everybody.
bad, Roy.
Goodbye to Chat, everybody.
Chat.